$99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000. Or go to northeastmenshealth.com. That's northeastmenshealth.com. We have 6 offices across the Northeast to serve you. Northeast Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
Doors creaking, windows sticking, might be time to look at your foundation. Foundation issues can cause more than just cracks. They can affect the interior of your home. At Ramjack New England, they've been getting dirty and fixing foundations, sidewalks, and more since 2015. Trust the local experts and whack the crack with Ramjack. Ramjack.com.
The Boston Bruins, Loon Mountain, and 98.5 The Sports Hub have teamed up to offer the Skate and Ski ticket package for the 2025-26 season. Purchase a $150 ticket to a select Bees game and receive a complimentary lift ticket to Loon. Head to bostonbruins.com/skate and ski for more information and to buy your tickets today.
The Pats play on the Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston 98.5 The Sports Hub. Sports Hub headlines presented by Celsius Energy Drinks.
It's the 10-2 Patriots back home to take on the 2-10 Giants on Monday Night Football. Pats with some offensive line concerns tonight. Will Campbell placed on IR last week. Jared Wilson out with an ankle. Center Garrett Bradbury added to the injury report this morning with an illness. He is active for the game, as is Harold Landry, who is also questionable. Inactives tonight: Kyrus Tonga out. Special teamer Brendan Schooler out. Braden Swinson, Marcus Bryant, and C.J. Dupree, the tight end, also out. Tommy DeVito, your emergency third quarterback once again. For New York, rookie quarterback Jackson Dart back after missing the last 2 games with a concussion. Pats and Giants kick off at 8:15. Bob Socci, Scott Zolak have the call across the Patriots radio network. Around the league, Colts corner Sauce Gardner. His injury is a calf strain, not an Achilles, according to the team. They say he's week to week. Chargers quarterback Justin Herbert broke a bone in his left hand yesterday. He's set to have surgery, but he wants to play next Monday night. Lions lose corner Terrion Arnold for the season with a shoulder injury. Wide receiver Adam Thielen waived by the Vikings today. Sports Hub headlines are brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Enjoy quick and convenient vehicle maintenance this month. Visit NewEnglandOilChange.com for 15% off your drive-through oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the official oil change of busy people. I'm Jim Louth. Your next update at halftime.
This is Patriots Preview, presented by your New England Honda dealer, getting you ready for the game on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network. Now, Mark Bertrand.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. It's time now that we go around the NFL. Chris Gasper, and it's brought to you by Webster Bank. But before we get to that, why don't you clean something up?
Yeah, just a little quick cleanup. Thayer Munford would be the swing tackle. I forgot the Patriots signed him this week off the Cleveland Browns practice squad, so it wouldn't go to Caden Wallace and Mike Owenu unless you have a real injury issue. So Thayer Munford Jr., 18 NFL starts. He's your swing tackle tonight.
No offense to Munford, but let's hope we don't see him tonight, okay?
It's still not great. A guy who just plucked off the Browns practice squad. He was with the Patriots in training camp, but that's still not ideal. Some guy that just got here this week.
Around the NFL, brought to you by Webster Bank, committed to clients, colleagues, and communities for the last 90 years and the next 90. Let's get into it with the Chiefs and Cowboys from Thanksgiving. Rewind.
It is 3rd down and 2 for Dallas at the Kansas City 40. 2:15 at the snap. Back to throw Prescott. Slant left side. Pickens has it. Past the 30. Wrapped up at the 25-yard line. Pickens shaken up at the end of the play. But it's a first down for the Dallas Cowboys.
All right. There it was, Chris. That was the moment the Chiefs season died.
Oh.
Right there, my friend. Okay, it's over. It's over. They're looking like they're going to be on the outside looking in. They're a 10th place team right now.
I mean, they're in real trouble, particularly with a lot of the tiebreakers and the way that goes. And you basically, as Patrick Mahomes said, they have to win out, but they still have some tough games, starting with the game on Sunday against the Houston Texans. They also have the Chargers again and the Broncos. So we'll see. You can never count out the Chiefs, but they are in a really tough spot.
Speaking of those Texans, they took care of business against the Colts.
First and goal at the 7, Stroud of the gun. Marks to his left, bunch formation left. CJ takes the snap. And they hand it to Nico on the end around, running left. Nico to the goal line. He's got it! Nico takes it in for 6.
20-13 in that one. Scott Zolak, by the way, 20-16 in the final score. Scott Zolak has said that the Texans are a sleeper team because of their defense in the AFC. You buying that?
Yes, I'm totally buying that. They did a good job of bottling up a Colts offense that's been one of the most explosive in the NFL so far this year. And when you look at that defense and what they're capable of doing, and then you get C.J. Stroud back, I agree with Zoe on that.
Here's what it sounded like on WGR in Buffalo as the Bills beat the Steelers last night.
Here's the snap. Allen going to keep it. Going to look to bust it outside. Lowers the shoulder. The surge pushing him forward. Progress. He's in for the touchdown. The beast has been released.
How you feeling about those Steelers right now?
Yeah, they're not looking great. And Aaron Rodgers snapping back at his pass catchers and wide receivers saying, if I call a check, run the right route. And if we have a meeting, go to the meeting. So typical Aaron Rodgers. He was 10 of 21, 117 yards. Did not look very good. Of course, it's somebody else's fault.
Came down to a 2-point attempt between the Broncos and Commanders on Sunday Night Football. Here's how it went on Westwood One.
2-point try for the game. Shotgun snap. Blitz coming. Mariota backpedals. Throws. It's batted down. It's knocked out of the air. Incomplete. Nick Bonito knocked it away, and the Broncos survive.
4 straight for the Broncos by a combined 10 points. That's what they've done here over the last month. Are they the team to beat in the AFC?
No, I think the Patriots are the team to beat, but look, Denver is doing their thing. They've won 9 in a row as well with the Patriots, and they're winning some of these close games. So if you're going to look at that and say, look, the Broncos have been lucky. They've had good fortune. The Patriots have had their own sort of good fortune in terms of when they face teams. Obviously didn't face Cincinnati with Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase. We saw how that looked for Baltimore. And also the Patriots have had the lead at halftime in 10 straight games. Denver's had to come back in a couple of games.
All right, that is around the NFL. Coming up, we'll talk to Bert Breer of the MMQB. He's on the way on the Safety Insurance. 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
It's Hour 2 of the New England Honda Dealers Patriots pregame show. Today's pregame check-in with Mark Bertrand and Chris Gasper is brought to you by your New England Honda dealers. Roll into game day in style with the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Contact your local New England Honda dealers today to learn more or visit newenglandhondadealers.com.
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
December is one of the busiest months of the year. From holiday parties to game day watch parties, there's always something going on. And while you're getting ready for all the celebrations and big games, take a moment to do something that could really warm up your wallet. Visit findmassmoney.gov. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills, or forgotten savings accounts. Findmassmoney.gov is free, easy to use, and only takes 30 seconds to search your name. So while you're cheering on your team, wrapping presents, and celebrating the season, make sure to visit findmassmoney.gov.
Looking for Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Get to Town Fair Tire for Michelin's cross-climate tires, offering a design that delivers an exceptional level of long-lasting performance throughout the tire's lifespan. Plus, Town Fair gives you more free services than anywhere else. For the guaranteed lowest price and your best deal on Michelin cross-climate tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
I'm David Andrews.
And I'm Will Campbell. New England football plays hard.
And snow days, Will, they're not in our playbook.
No matter the weather, there's a job to tackle.
And just like your hardworking New Englanders, the Ford Super Duty doesn't get benched on snow days.
Because at your New England Ford dealers, they know that you have your own team to show up for. Rain, snow, or shine.
Visit your New England Ford dealers. Ford trucks, built Ford tough.
This is New England Patriots quarterback Josh Dobbs, and Autodesk is the official design and make platform of the New England Patriots. Autodesk is all around us, including here at Gillette Stadium. What fans might not know is that stadiums, buildings, and the new Patriots Training Center were built with the help of Autodesk Construction Cloud software. Autodesk helps the Patriots and the Craft Group bring their construction vision to life.
Autodesk, changing how the world is designed and made. Visit Autodesk.com.
Hi, I'm Larissa Thurston, President and CEO of Jean Doc Credit Union. At Jean Doc, we believe financial wellness is just as important as game day prep. That's why we give our members the playbook to succeed. Smart tools to help you save, borrow, and plan for the future. And this season, for every New England tackle, we're donating $50 up to $50,000 to support financial wellness programs in our communities. Together, we can educate, empower, and tackle financial wellness for all. Ready to join a credit union that puts you first? Visit jdcu.com today.
Hey, it's Ryan Rivard, Project Director at Blue Sky Restoration. When disaster strikes, it's not just your property that's affected, it's your sense of safety, your memories, and your livelihood. That's why at Blue Sky, we do more than restore buildings. We are committed to restoring your property and your life for a brighter tomorrow. Visit gobluesky.com.
Hub International New England makes it easy to protect your family, auto, home, and more. With one call to 833-GO-CALL-HUB. Hub offers the widest possible range of options in personal insurance from leading companies like Safety Insurance. Save money and time by calling 833-GO-CALL-HUB or visit GoCallHub.com. That's GoCallHub.com.
Hey New England, Drake May here. I'm always striving for greatness on the field, but greatness doesn't wait. It gets up, shows up, and moves forward. It takes hard work, ingenuity, and progress to achieve it. That's exactly what Chevy had in mind with the Chevy Silverado. Built bold, built for what's next. It has it all. Power, versatility, tech, comfort, the sky's the limit. Everything a great quarterback is looking for on the road. Because I know the Silverado is striving for that greatness just like me. Get to your local New England Chevy dealer today and check it out. The Chevy Silverado. Built to lead, built for greatness.
The Revolution play on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. Mark Bertrand alongside Chris Gasper. We are at Splitsville Patriot Place in Foxborough. It's Monday Night Football between the Patriots and the New York Giants. Jackson Dart makes his return for the Giants tonight. And Chris, would this be a more difficult matchup? Is there a case to be made that it could have been a more difficult matchup had Jameis Winston, the veteran, been the starter tonight for the Giants?
There is, and I feel like the Patriots are catching a little bit of a break by getting Jackson Dart in his first game back off the concussion situation. You can make a case, Beetle, that Jameis Winston would be the fourth best passer, pure passer, the Patriots have faced this year, behind Josh Allen, Aaron Rodgers, and Baker Mayfield. The Giants against Detroit with Jameis Winston in the game, and Jameis Winston is the ultimate going to make plays for both sides guy. I fully understand that. But in that game against Detroit, he had 10 completions of 20-plus yards. That was the most in the NFL this year, tied with the Cincinnati Bengals in Week 9 against Chicago. So the Patriots at times have had some issues, giving up some plays down the field. In the secondary, some big plays at time. I feel like Jameis Winston is the guy who could push that, test that.
I just want you to know that Jameis Winston may not be starting. I'm sorry to laugh in the middle of your point.
No.
Which is a good one. But I just want you to know that Jameis Winston may not be starting tonight, but he has certainly rubbed off on Jackson Dart, because the Jackson Dart pregame routine is involving a Jameis Winston pregame drill.
Oh, boy.
Of shaking the hips and whipping the towel. And doing all of that. I mean, look at it, Chris. We're watching video from inside Gillette Stadium right now.
The thing I love about Jackson Dart, man, is that he just looks like an 80s teen movie villain.
Why do you think Zoe loves him so much?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, he looks like if Johnny Lawrence were an NFL quarterback, Jackson Dart would be that guy.
He says all the time. He says, you know, this kid's got swagger. He does. He's got something to him. He's got a look. He's got a vibe. He's got a lot of it.
But to finish that point, too, here's the other amount. You can say, well, you know, hey, Gasper, what are you talking about, Jackson Dart? I get you, but Jackson Dart has played 7 games this year. In 4 of those games, he's thrown for under 200 yards. And in a 5th, he was barely over at 202. He's made plays, and he has the 10 touchdown throws, but really, he's made a lot of his plays with his legs. And if you go back to the preseason, he's been checked for a concussion in half of his games. And 4 of the 8 games he's appeared in, going back to the preseason, they've had to check him for a concussion. So when you look at it, they're probably going to rein him in a little bit with the run. I don't think he's as dangerous at this point in his career throwing the ball as Jameis Winston. So I think the Patriots catch a little bit of a break with the fact that it's not Jameis Winston out here just throwing it all around the stadium without fear.
So it's a contained or reined-in version of Jackson Dart.
That's what we think.
And, I mean, if that's the case, well, then you don't even really have to fear seeing Jameis Winston. Right? Because if he's playing the same way he's played, you sort of have it in the back of your mind. We could see Jameis Winston
that's a good
in
point.
this game
That's
tonight.
a good point. Yeah, no, that's a legitimate point. if Dart plays the same way. And it'll be interesting to see if they use Dart on design runs. Dart is averaging 5 yards per rush on design runs this year. The only person averaging more as a quarterback is Lamar Jackson. That's how effective he's been running the football. But when you look at it, it's a double-edged sword because he's effective, but he also gets hurt.
All right, let's welcome in Bert Breer of the MMQB. He's brought to you by your New England Chevy dealers and the Chevy Silverado, where dependability comes standard. Bert, hello.
Hey, guys, what's happening?
We're just getting ready for this game tonight against a team that has blown a number of leads this year, Bert. The Giants
double-digit leads.
Have blown
NFL record.
5 10-plus point leads, and they've done it 3 times in the final minutes of the game.
That's why the defensive coordinator isn't here with them right now. And so it's been a weird year for the Giants, and, obviously going through the head coaching change a few weeks ago, now firing the defensive coordinator. I think it's, a level of frustration from the upper reaches of the organization that they feel like they're fielding a team now where talent isn't the primary issue. And so I think they wanted to get a look at Mike Kafka and what he can do as a head coach. And I think to a large degree, he's actually shown them something. They had 500 yards of offense last week against Detroit. He's shown an ability to juggle play calling and being the head coach, and I think he's a real candidate for the job. And now, we'll see what a new defensive coordinator coming in. Charlie Bullen's the guy's name. He's their outside linebackers coach. And he replaces Shane Bowen, who's, as close to Mike Vrabel as anybody in coaching. So I would expect, that you're going to see, I'd say a kitchen sink type of performance from the coaching staff today for the Giants. They have nothing to lose, and these guys are coming out here coaching for jobs.
Bert, when you look at the situation with the Giants, it seems like they'll be in the market for a head coach. There could be some other teams in the market for a head coach. There was the Josina Anderson report about Bill Belichick. What are you hearing about Bill Belichick and his interest in any potential jobs that open up, and where NFL teams stand right now in terms of giving Bill Belichick an interview and a potential opportunity to come back to the NFL?
Yeah, I think, if that were going to happen, I don't think you'd see him going through an interview process, because the minute he takes an interview with anybody, I think he really would not just hurt himself, but hurt the program he's at right now in North Carolina.
Worse than he's hurt it this year?
I mean, look, this how this works with college coaches, though, right? It's already in a bad place, and now if he starts interviewing for NFL jobs, you can imagine what that might do to them recruiting-wise in the portal and all of that, So I don't think he's at the top of a lot of lists right now. I think it would take a situation that checks a lot of boxes for him to wind up back in the NFL in 2026. It just seems very unlikely to me. And look, the one thing that could help him is there aren't a lot of obvious coaching candidates out there. Last year at this time, I think we probably could have said with some level of confidence that Ben Johnson was going to get one, that Mike Vrabel was going to get one. And I just don't know that you have those obvious names this year. But, I mean, with all the strings attached with Bill Belichick, I'm not sure that he's gonna be at the top of many lists when we get to January.
Bert, it feels like we're taking the temperature every week in the AFC. So after another weekend of football, who should the Patriots fear in this conference?
I mean, fear is an interesting word. I still think the 3 teams that can't seem to get their act together fully are still the 3 teams that are most likely to be standing there at the end. Now, Baltimore has not played very well on offense, and Lamar does not look like himself, hasn't looked like himself coming off the injury. They're playing fairly well defensively, and they've gotten some of their players back. Kansas City is just, it feels like a tired team now, and Buffalo has been very up and down. So those 3, I think, are the 3 you look at. And then I think the Bengals are a different team with Joe Burrow in there. If they can sneak into the playoffs, they could be dangerous. The Texans, if C.J. Stroud starts to hit his stride and looks a little bit more like he did as a rookie, and I think you started to see some elements of that yesterday. The Texans are obviously dangerous. There's depth in the conference, but I don't know that there's some big bad wolf out there, if that's what if that's what you're asking.
Bert, will you right now pledge to the people of New England that as an MVP voter, you will use your MVP vote for Drake May?
Is this
how
like a
can I
super
say
delegate
that?
thing? What are we doing here?
That's a weird question to ask. I mean, because like, the funny thing is like that if I say it's anybody but Drake May around here, I'm like this massive hater, right? So,
I just want your neighbors. I just want your neighbors to come by. That's all.
I mean, I like he's right there, guys. Like he's right there. I think Matthew Stafford was the front runner going into yesterday. Stafford had a rough outing against the Panthers. 2 picks, one of them returned for a touchdown and a fumble to end the game. So, Stafford on balance has played great. Sometimes these things become career achievement awards. You know what I mean? That Stafford's been such a great player for so long that some people are going to say out of sentiment, like he's been a good enough player to win one. He should win one. He's 37 years old. Let's vote for him. I can't say that I know who I'm going to vote for yet, but Drake and Matthew Stafford would probably be the 2 leaders for me. And then after that, there might be a little bit of a drop off. I'm not sure that there's somebody that just jumps out at me as number 3 right now.
I would say Jonathan Taylor.
It might be Christian McCaffrey.
Wow, that's a good one. That's a
Like
good one.
there are certain guys out there. Like McCaffrey is the one steady presence in San Francisco, right? Like they've had, obviously turnover at quarterback going from Purdy to Jones back to Purdy. Kittle was out for the first month and a half of the year. They hadn't had Ayuk all year. Pearsall missed time. Like McCaffrey's the one steady piece there. They lost Warner and Bosa on defense. So I actually think McCaffrey's got a case, but I'd say that May and Stafford are the two front runners now.
And just keeping the joke going. Do you pledge not to take any campaign contributions from Sean McVay?
Well, it depends on what kind of money we're talking about.
Maybe you can keep it something that isn't straight money, so there's no paper trail.
That's right. It's always good to cover your tracks, Pete.
That's right. Absolutely.
Well, he learned that at Ohio. Nobody covers their tracks better than Ohio State.
But you know what? Earlier,
it's all legal now, Chris.
Oh, ridiculous. Somewhere Urban Meyer smiles.
Did you guys catch the game on Saturday?
Yeah, we
Yes,
did.
we
I was
did.
going to say,
Yes.
how did we not congratulate you?
Yes,
coming
we
into
should have
this interview?
congratulated you. And
Yeah.
I
I'm
know
offended
you
that
lit
we
up the
got like
cigar.
6 minutes into this and I hadn't heard it yet.
No, great game for Ohio State, and they,
Yeah,
they did it with the Brady's in the house too.
I know. It must have been very disappointing. The whole crew was there. And we were playing on their turf and their conditions. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong there in the first quarter. And I don't know, like there were a lot of questions about toughness and everything else. Looked to me like somebody went on a 20-play drive to close them out at the end.
All fair. You have every right.
I really liked the work of Brutus.
And we did.
That was impressive.
That was something.
super impressive.
Yes.
Hey, but our coach didn't have his players planting any flags afterwards. We got more class than that.
That's true. Well, that's probably because your coach was busy dyeing his beard, like a member of NWO. But that's fine.
I forget what. Oh, I know what I was going to ask you. Chris made the point earlier, and it's an interesting one, about the MVP race, and that is, if Drake May doesn't have a single game by the time you get to the end of the season in which he passed for more than 300 yards.
In his career.
Yeah, or hasn't done it in his career yet, but obviously we're focused more on this season.
Yeah.
Isn't that sort of a mark against him?
I mean, I guess you could say it is. I think the bigger mark against him, honestly, guys, at this point, would be like, does he have the MVP moment? Does he have like some big comeback? Like, I think that's what would really bolster his case here. Is like you see them down 10. Maybe it happens tonight. Maybe it happens against Buffalo. Maybe it happens against Baltimore. But, I think having one of those moments where everybody gets to see what he's capable of and he puts the team on his back and carries it to a win in that fashion would really help. Again, he's been so. The flip side of the flip side of that is that he's been so good that they haven't needed that, and he's really helped lift people up around him. But being able to perform in those big spots, generally those sorts of things help. And if he had a moment like that down the stretch, I think it would help him in his pursuit of that award.
All right, appreciate the time, Bert. Good talking to you.
Thanks, Bert. Congrats on the win.
Guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Chris. I appreciate it.
You got it, man. You got it. You got it. Congrats.
All right, let's get to Mike Vrabel. He'll sit down with Zoe. That's coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hi, this is Mary Dean, President and CEO of Clinton Savings Bank. As we celebrate the holidays, we thank you, our customers and neighbors, for your continued support, trust, and partnership. From all of us at Clinton Savings Bank, we wish you joy, peace, and happiness throughout the holiday season.
'Tis the season to take the train. Hey, it's Big Jim. This holiday season, the commuter rail is connecting you to family, friends, and community. Maybe you're going to see a show, to a tree lighting, a festival, holiday dinner in the city, to do some shopping, or to a game or concert at the Garden. Ride with $10 weekends, including on Christmas, with the $10 holiday pass. Kids 11 and under always ride free, so visit massbytrain.com/things to do for trip ideas on every commuter rail line, and stay safe by taking the train to your holiday parties. Get tickets on board or with the M-Ticket app. Happy holidays from the commuter rail.
What is insurance?
Insurance transfers certain risks between parties.
Without insurance, the economy would really stop.
In simple terms, insurance is like community.
It's protecting every last asset that somebody has built over a lifetime.
You're in it together. You feel supported.
From the beginning to the end.
What insurance is just taking care of people. It's definitely a way of life.
Cross Insurance. Our way of life since 1954.
Hi, I'm offensive lineman Caden Wallace. When I got drafted, I worked hard to find my place, learning the playbook, building trust, and finding a home in New England. But not everyone has that chance. That's why I'm proud to partner with Heading Home. Heading Home is working to end homelessness in Massachusetts by helping families find stability and a future. Because a real win is when everyone has a place to call home. Learn more at headinghomeinc.org. That's headinghomeinc.org.
Everyone wants the Emirates NBA Cup.
The temperature is rising.
30 teams started. But only 8 have advanced to the single elimination knockout rounds. To survive, they'll have to be hungry, relentless, ruthless.
Are you kidding me?
They all want the cup, but only one team can claim it. Who will capture the cup? Emirates NBA Cup knockout rounds begin December 9th on Prime.
Golf's got birdies, eagles, even albatrosses, but we're the bird nobody wanted, the Blue Falcon. Born in the barracks, raised on the fairway, and proudly causing chaos ever since. At Blue Falcon Golf, founded by a Marine veteran, every stitch is built for the players who serve, support, or just enjoy stirring the pot between holes. Rock our military-inspired polos, hats, t-shirts, and performance hoodies, including the infamous ass hat and our unapologetic Second Amendment lineup. Use code HUB20 to save 20% site-wide. Fly your colors at bluefalcongolf.com and embrace being the bird they didn't ask for, but definitely remember.
Hey, it's Big Jim. The holiday season is here, and Arlene and Roberta Fine Jewelry is bringing the heat. Get off the sidelines and into the showroom, because this is the holiday jewelry power play you can't afford to miss. Stunning diamonds, luxury gold, designer pieces, all at jaw-dropping holiday savings. Whether you're gifting big or treating yourself like the MVP you are, Arlene and Roberta Fine Jewelry has the sparkle to make this season unforgettable. But hustle, these deals won't last long. Visit Arlene and Roberta Fine Jewelry in Newton.
Hi, I'm Jim Burns, sales manager from AAA Work Trucks, your local truck upfitter in Billerica. We all know your truck setup is critical to your success on the job, so choose AAA Work Trucks to upfit your vehicle. We sell and install virtually everything your commercial truck needs, from van shelving to ladder racks, lift gates, toolboxes, power inverters, and much more. Call 866-783-6222 and we'll come up with a solution that works best for you. Visit us at AAAWorkTrucks.com. That's AAAWorkTrucks.com.
Download the Jackpocket Lottery app to start ordering lottery tickets right from your phone. Jackpocket lets you order all your favorite games like Powerball, Mega Millions, Mass Cash, and other official state lottery games. Jackpocket is safe, secure, and easy to use. You can also get notified if you win, so you never need to worry about checking your numbers. New customers opt in and get $10 in free lottery credits instantly. Download the Jackpocket app and use code JPHUB. That's code JPHUB. Jackpocket, America's #1 lottery app. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or 1-800-327-5050 in Massachusetts. 18 or older. Jackpocket is a lottery courier and not affiliated with any state lottery. Offer only available in Massachusetts. Eligibility restrictions apply. Opt in for $10 in non-withdrawable lottery credits that expire in 7 days. Terms at jkpt.co/JP10.
Happy Honda days are here. Find great offers on a sporty new Civic, spirited Accord, fun to drive HR-V, and versatile CR-V. Get a great deal on your next Honda at newengland.hondadealers.com.
This is Matthew Slater. Charles D. Sheehy isn't just a name, it's a promise. Across New England, CDS delivers the products, partnership, and reliability that keep projects on track and teams working with confidence. When it matters most, trust CDS to keep you moving. Learn more at cdsi.com.
This is Boston's home for sports.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview. It's time now for the interview with the coach. It's Breaking Bread with Coach Vrabel, brought to you by Big Y, your family market. Let's send it inside to Zoe, standing by with the coach.
All right, thanks a lot, Beetle. Joined now by Patriots head coach. Yep, there's a change-up. Primetime game. Beetle's doing the show here with head coach Mike Vrabel. Now, Coach, how was your week of practice and how the team handled the holiday?
Good. I mean, I think that, with the extra day, the holiday really didn't play a huge part. We'll see, obviously, tonight. But, it's a long week, these Monday nights. Mm-hmm. It's a long week. So we'll have to get back ready to go. And I'm excited to see them play. I think they're excited. We have some new opportunities and guys out there. So, again, we want to be aggressive. We want to be able to attack and not sit there and wait on anything.
I think the fans are excited. Back home here, primetime game again. Environment was great at the last primetime game. Throwback uniforms. How important are these primetime games? When you guys are good, you get more of them.
Well, they're important only to the fact that we want to have a good product for our fans, right. And that's obvious. And that when we play to the manner in which we're capable of and the style, I think that they embrace that, and they like I said, they're knowledgeable fans, and they know what it looks like. And so we want to give them every opportunity to cheer.
Heard a couple of the guys last week talking about Thanksgiving. Said they ate at James Mitchell's house. Now, for a lot of fans, they don't know who James Mitchell is. He was your team chaplain at Tennessee. You brought him here. How important is a guy like that and what he does in his relationships with players plays such an important role during the season?
Well, yeah, I appreciate you bringing Mitch up. And he, again, was somebody that we started that program with in Tennessee and was with us there. And I watched what he did and the impact. And I always say that Mitch lets him lean on his shoulder. He's just not going to let him cry on his shoulder. And so he understands what our message is. He understands what our identity wants to be. And he does everything he can to help young players, old players, everybody, coaches, kind of figure their role out in that identity.
It's good to have that buffer because, there are days it wears on you. Sometimes you're isolated, and some guys don't have people to talk to.
Well, I mean, again, we try to provide spaces for every player and every person here that, we put a lot of touch points here, and I think that that's so that we don't miss anybody, and everybody has somebody that they feel like they can confide in.
It's tough sometimes getting thrown into a game when you haven't had reps and you're sort of the backup or the third guy, but it's next guy up. How much does a week preparation help a guy like Ben Brown and Vidarian on that left side?
Well, Ben's played for us. Ben had to go in last week. Vidarian had to go in last week. So, I think that is a testament to the coaches, but also the players of preparing as a starter and being ready to go in there. A week of work and a week of understanding, and it's be a huge challenge. And their front is obviously a strength of their football team.
How's Landry and Tonga progressed here? Did they have a chance tonight?
Tonga will not play. Harold will play. So we'll have some moving parts again. And again, we've ready to go and get the next guy in there. And as much as Tonga means to this football team, we'll have to do it without him tonight.
Okay, Andy Borregales, you go back to that game in Miami. You give him a game ball. Some people are like, why is he giving the kicker a game ball? He said, we're going to need this guy. He was named AFC Special Teams Player of the Week. How has his year progressed for him? He seems like he's getting it.
I think the numbers speak for themselves, and every decision I make is going to get questioned, and whether that's by you or everybody else, I'm fine. I know what I signed up for.
Yep.
I'm excited that Andy's our kicker, and again, he's made some big kicks for us, and again, just staying consistent. Talked about some of this weather approach and his ability to practice, and I guess it's like I asked him. I said, "How are you going to practice?" And Tom Quinn and Springer has a great plan for him in the wind and the snow and the different conditions and things that are going to come up here down the stretch. It's like a golfer practicing out of the sand trap or out of the rough. Sure. And, obviously we're not always going to hit from the fairway. It's not going to be perfect, but we're going to need him to make some huge kicks here for us down the stretch.
You look at the weather change. Like if this game's tomorrow, you might have 6 inches on the ground.
I don't know. However it goes, and we'll see what it looks like tonight. And, whatever the conditions are, we'll have to play in them. But Andy's, that whole operation with Julian and Bryce and Andy has been consistent lately.
Brendan Schooler out. He plays on a ton of teams. Who picks up the slack for him?
Well, it's hard. Miles will come up. We signed Miles Battle, but nobody really replaces a guy that's an all-pro player and special teams captain. So, it'll take a whole body of work, and we've gotten some good input and some good reps from our linebackers. Tay's done a good job. Jelani's back. Gibby's done a good job. Ellis helps us out. So that group there has been good. We got a great challenge on kickoff coverage, our 6th-ranked unit versus their 5th-ranked unit. So, that'll be a huge challenge for us.
A lot of coaching changes with the Giants. Probably a tough team to prepare for. How important are your adjustments in between series with all your coaches?
Well, we'll see where it goes. We'll see how much they want to run the quarterback, and we'll have to stay aggressive. And, we'll have to be able to, figure out what that looks like, and we'll have to be ready for them to go on the ball. And they ran a bunch of gadgets last week, and, I don't know when they're going to come or what they are. But, the one way you stop some of that is by being aggressive and attacking.
Jackson Dart seems like an exciting player. He can run, throw it, pretty athletic.
Yeah, probably a lot like you
swagger.
coming out.
Yeah, stone feet. No, come on, man.
He is a good athlete.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of juice. He's tough to bring down. I just watched again a bunch today, and our ability to finish and get as many guys chasing him as possible, but also plastering down the field, plaster Theo Johnson, Wandale Robinson, making a lot of plays on that play extension.
They got 2 guys who get after the quarterback. Is this as good a front rushing 4 as you've seen?
Well, yeah, I mean, and then, whatever 57 of the 66 quarterback hits come from 6 guys up front.
Yeah.
And, they'll one of those guys is out with Thibodeau, but that's not going to, that's just more snaps for Burns and Abdul Carter and Big Dex in the middle. So, we're going to have to be really good and make sure that we are able to get the ball out of our hands and be efficient with our down and distances.
All right, Coach, appreciate it. Good luck tonight.
You got it, man. Thank you.
Right, let's throw it back to Beetle.
Music of the Game is brought to you by Live Nation. Celebrate the 20th anniversary of the Carnival of Sins tour with Motley Crue, Tesla, and Extreme at Xfinity Center on Saturday, August 1st. Get tickets now at livenation.com. Coming up next, we'll be joined by Scott Zolak as we set the scene ahead of Monday Night Football in Foxborough. It's on the way on the Safety Insurance, 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders and new sauces. So whether you're a creamy ranch girly or a new Wendy's signature stand, you can dip to your heart's content. Now let's wrap this up because I gotta dip. I want to try these new tenders. For tendies you're gonna know by name, gotta be Wendy's.
At participating U.S. Wendy's.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a rugged new Passport, Pilot, or Ridgeline. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Passport, a 4.49% APR on a 2025 Pilot, or a 3.99% APR on a 2026 Ridgeline.
See dealer for financing details.
Hi, this is Rob Dinkovich with exciting news. Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Patriots, has teamed up with the Shaws and Star Market Foundation and 98.5 The Sports Hub for year 2 of Sacking Hunger. Every time New England records a sack, the Shaws and Star Market Foundation's Nourishing Neighbors Initiative will donate $1,000 to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Boston, up to $50,000 to help end hunger. Learn more at 985thesportshub.com/sackinghunger.
We've all seen them. Drivers who are looking at their phones. Is there anything more crazy? It's like they're asking to be in an accident. And why are they even on their phones? To find better car insurance? That's easy. Just pull over and talk with an independent agent about safety insurance. They'll make sure you benefit from great coverage and great value. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Listen up, guys. It's Drake May here to help get your finances into shape. You want to feel confident about your money? You need Betterment. Their automated tools help you grow your wealth and save on taxes. You don't even have to call an audible. They handle it for you. Take it from me. When you know your money is doing what it should be, you become full of that "we got this" energy. That's the Betterment effect in action. So get up, sign up, and start investing like a pro. Get started today at Betterment.com.
Investing involves risk. Performance not guaranteed. Paid client ad. Views may not be represented. See App Store and Google Play Store reviews. Learn more at betterment.com/pursuebetter/partners.
98.5 The Sports Hub is proud to welcome the following partners to the Patriots Radio Network. Betterment, the automated investment platform that makes it easy to be invested. The McGovern Automotive Group, with 35 locations, 25 different automotive brands, and over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Start your car shopping today at McGovernAuto.com. And Charles D. Sheehy. Contractors across New England rely on Charles D. Sheehy for precision, partnership, and reliability, keeping every project moving forward. Learn more at CDSI.com. From the home of the Pats, thank you for joining our winning team.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or low back pain, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated, and now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. A whole new life, like sunshine coming on.
And here's Dennis.
Working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. Good Feet just took that pain away, and I could do my job, and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive, and it's going to be pain-free.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop into the Good Feet store today. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
A 99 online exclusive this Monday and Tuesday, Cyber Monday double bonus. For every $25 you purchase, receive 2 $5 bonus cards. Valid online at 99restaurants.com.
Need a space shot? Rent one of our clean, dry, ground-level storage containers from Eagle Leasing today. Call 1-800-GET-EAGLE or check us out and get a quote at eagleleasing.com. I'm Brandon Eagle, and you see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
The game is on the Sports Hub.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview. It's driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline, and it's time to design today's game plan and set the scene with Zoe.
Hi.
Presented by Autodesk. From skyscrapers to stadiums, design and build anything with Autodesk, the official design and make platform of the New England Patriots. Zoe, good evening.
Good evening, guys. How we doing?
We're doing well.
Good.
I'm
A
out
little
here.
chilly down there, huh?
Yeah. It's a little chilly out here.
Is Laos head purple?
We are field level here at Gillette Stadium,
I see
watching
it.
the Giants retreat to the locker room.
Another gorgeous uniform day today.
You know, it is, but I've got to say, it's a lot of white out here. The Giants are wearing their all white pants.
I love it.
White jersey, and the Patriots have their white pants on and red jerseys. It's a throwback night for the New England Patriots, so it's a lot of white. That's what I would say. It's almost like a whiteout night at Penn State or something, or at a Penguins game.
The Patriot white helmet is the whitest helmet I've seen, even more so than Penn State's. It is bright white. You know, like when your wife's picking colors for like the dining room.
Yeah. It's not a dove white. It's not an. It's not an. It's a bright white.
This is like, hey, showstopper, bright white, baby. It's like Damon the Mandalorian's teeth. They're like huge urinals. Yeah.
How many? You know, it's been so many years, though. I wonder how many people get the reference. And I hope many of you do.
Is he still working?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Yes.
Good for him.
In fact, there's a big show on like Sundays with Michael. Is it Michael? No, it's Robert Turbin with Robert Turbin with Turbo Turbin.
Oh, is that right?
There's a big show on NFL radio. Yeah, I listen to it sometimes on the way
nice.
in.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, DA.
Look at that.
Isn't that, you learn something new every day.
How about that, huh?
All right, so Zoe, tell me about Jackson Dart and what you expect to see from the Giants' young quarterback in this one tonight. We've talked about it a lot here on Pregame. The possibility that the Giants run less with him as a way of protecting him from all the head injuries he suffered this year.
I just had a nice talk about 20 minutes with Troy Aikman out in the hallway.
Jealous.
We talked about Jackson Dart. We talked about our guy. You know, so you got Drake May, and he said I just remember guys getting sacked a lot. And May's numbers, his sacks are like through the roof. So he said, I had one of my stat guys looking up for ESPN. You know, it's great having those guys. You know, they have 50,000 of them to do the stats for you. You don't have to do anything. He said, look at the total yardage on his sacks and tell me what you come up with. It's the lowest in the league. It's below 4 yards on sacks. So he's like, Troy's point is like, Josh has him moving up in the pocket where a lot of young guys sort of pill out the backside, like a Jackson Dart or something. And Troy's like, he's got to learn to contain himself. Like, he's got to learn not to play so reckless. Like, he likes him too. He was my favorite guy coming out in the draft.
I fell in love with him watching him at Ole Miss. I thought Kiffin did a nice job with him. He threw vertical, but he likes to run and drop the shoulder. And he's like, you're not going to survive long in this league. I mean, how many concussion protocols has he been in already? You know, Troy had the old head injuries and everything. So you got to kind of you got to put that on a porch a little bit. Where Drake has learned, I think, this year to kind of protect himself. Even watching Drake falls, he goes down, but the head doesn't hit. He turns it to where the shoulder hits. And I think there is an art to that. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Giants come out and move the ball down the field first drive, because that's what we do. Then you adjust as the game goes on. That's the advantage the Patriots coaches have over other staffs, their ability to adjust in game. You know, they figure things out. They don't panic when they get down. If they get down tonight, they're not going to panic. I do think it's going to be a bit of a slog tonight because there is the element of the unknown, and we're a little banged up. We are. Looks like Bradbury's going to give it a go at center. He was down here working with the first unit, so we'll see what happens there. And, like, Marcus Bryant isn't even active today, so if one of the tackles goes down, it's Mumford that gets thrown in there. Like, they like Mumford better than Bryant at this point. That's interesting to me because
I was corrected already, so Munford with an N.
Munford.
Munford,
Yes.
not Mumford like Mumford and Son.
And I hate that group. Oh, God, I hate that group. They say that when I'm gone, right? The banjo. I can't stand them.
Are you anti-banjo, Zoe? Is that what it is?
No, because, like, I do like banjo picking. I'm from basically West Virginia and Western Pennsylvania, so we all have banjos. My grandfather had one. I just don't. I'm not into, like, the folk band thing.
Real Deliverance type stuff there.
Well, that's different. Deliverance is different than the folk band stuff, Now you're just trying to be, like, a sort of a cliche. Just like, hey, this is our genre. Hey, give me a break with that crap. Capello likes the Munsters organ, so he likes the Doors. So it's whatever you like. I don't like that.
All right. Tell us what you do like about this matchup for the Patriots offense tonight. Running.
They should be able to run the ball.
Yeah, they should be able to run.
I think it's a Ramondre Stevens type game. I bang him in the middle, take him between the tackles, dose it with a little bit of Henderson on the edge, and just keep pounding it. Don't give it up. And the quarterback, get him on the bootleg and stuff. Get him outside the pocket, and he should be good with some of that stuff.
Hey, Zoe, you mentioned Drake getting better at protecting himself, and I think that's a great point.
Yeah.
And now with his offensive line issues, that's something he might have to do tonight. So how do you think Josh McDaniels is going to approach this in terms of trying to not let Brian Burns wreck this game and not let the absences on the offensive line wreck this game for the Patriots?
Chris, good question. Quick throws. Get it out of his hands. 3-step, 5-step. None of the deep play action stuff. I don't think we're going to see a lot of that.
Beetle doesn't think Drake May can do that.
No. That is not what I said.
Wow.
I don't think that is his best ability.
Okay.
I don't. I mean, Zoe, do you?
Oh, I think he likes the big play.
Yeah.
I do. But there's times where he's going to have to know, hey, when I don't got two of my, or maybe even three, potentially like you said today, Beetle, 60% of your offensive line there, there's nights where you're going to have to conform to what we need you to do to win games. And more importantly, protect you so you're able to play next week.
Hey, Zoe, something we haven't talked about with Drake May really at all today, and I'd like to credit all of us in the media for avoiding this topic. That is, it's cold here tonight.
Yes.
It's 30 degrees. We're getting later into the season.
Yeah.
This is still one of those unknown things with Drake May.
You're right. And I said it first thing today when we got the weather report. Slippery ball.
Yeah.
Slippery ball. Balls become harder. They become more slippery, slick. So he's going to have that wet towel. Continue to lick your fingers. Make sure you maintain that grip. Put some sticky stuff on that index finger and make sure you function in this game. Protect the football. You don't want to fumble it here tonight. I'll tell you that.
Now, wasn't he out here in warm-ups with no sleeves?
Yes. Yep.
Lunatic.
So, he's sending a message right there, I think.
I think as you get out there and say, hey, how do I feel? Do I really need the Brady, scuba suit, or am I okay? Like, he played, a week and a half ago with nothing on. Really, just short sleeves. It was great. Good seeing him like that.
I mean, Chris and I have been outside for like 20 minutes, and I'm sort of stunned at how cold it is.
Yeah, Mac Jones would be layered up. Mac Jones would have 4 layers on right now.
Scuba
on his hands.
Scuba Steve would be back out here.
Right.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones, yeah.
Hey, Zoe, one more thing as we talk about the running game going the other way. No Kairos Tonga in this one. Milton Williams still out. How do they make up for those losses and learn from their mistakes of a week ago?
Well, Durden's got to give you more, and Barmore's got to give you more. That's the thing. And what I want to see tonight is Chazon not giving up the edge. I thought he crashed down a lot in the Cincinnati game, which allowed Brown to get outside. He's a pretty good back there. Worried about that. And Brown had more yards than he should have against this team a week and a half ago. So I look for them to be better against the run tonight. Squeeze it, push the pocket, and our guys in the middle, rotate them and keep it fresh.
All right, so.
See you guys.
Appreciate your time as always.
Oh, of course.
Scott,
By
the way, did you talk to Aikman about the doc?
Yes, I did. Yes.
Yeah?
I said, I really enjoyed it. He goes, we talked about Ernie Zampese and that. He said that Jack Riley came back. He didn't know what he was doing. Aikman was giving me good stuff tonight. But I spent some time with the owner in Mike's office tonight. He was speaking highly of you, and he's very, from what we talked about, he's thinking of you. So,
okay.
Yeah.
Excellent.
All right.
All right.
See you guys.
Thanks, Zoe.
Appreciate it. That is Scott Zolak from inside the Patriots broadcast booth. Troy Aikman and that Netflix doc on the Cowboys.
Oh, it's phenomenal. That documentary is phenomenal. I love that. And honestly, it makes...
He pulls no punches.
He doesn't pull any punches. He's great. And it makes Jerry Jones likable. That thing is fantastic. That's when football was football. Not to do the old guy thing, but that... Just watching some of those old, like the clips and stuff, I'm like, oh my God, there was so much talent on the field.
There's so much talent on the field and such battles just in one conference.
Yeah.
49ers, Cowboys, early 90s. And Troy Aikman is in the house tonight because there's a big, important Monday night matchup. For the first time in years, the Patriots are hosting Monday Night Football again because the Pats are back. We'll have some final thoughts on this game ahead of Patriots-Giants. Coming up next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Credit Union's Kids at Heart is moving the ball in order to fund research and treatments for numerous pediatric brain diseases. And with every New England first down, they'll make a generous donation to their Boston area medical partners. Visit cukidsatheart.org to learn more. The First Downs to Fight Pediatric Brain Disease campaign is supported by Quincy Credit Union and Service Credit Union.
This is Bob Sosi, AutoFair customer and voice of the Patriots, inviting you to score unbeatable prices at one of their 7 AutoFair locations across New Hampshire and Massachusetts. With over 2,300 cars in stock, AutoFair has the car you want at prices you'll love. AutoFair makes it happen.
With the cost of everything going up today, wouldn't it be nice to save money, especially on your insurance? And if it was easy to do? At Hub International New England, they're making it simple to protect your family, home, and more. With one call to 833-GO-CALL-HUB. Easy, right? 833-GO-CALL-HUB. Hub offers the widest possible range of options in personal insurance from leading companies like Safety Insurance. Save money and time by calling 833-GO-CALL-HUB. 833-GO-CALL-HUB. Hub International New England. They take insurance personally. Learn more at GoCallHub.com. That's GoCallHub.com.
Hey, Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heat and Cooling and Electric, home of Finish Strong Friday. And at 128, we are proud to be local and independently owned since 1992. And this year, we're excited to announce that we are now certified Evergreen, which is a certification that speaks to long-term commitment and remaining privately held, with a focus on people over short-term profits and exits. Learn more on our website or social media at call128.com.
Cancer has a mortal enemy, Dana-Farber. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber's advanced discoveries have helped people everywhere get their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber is Boston's cancer specialist. Learn more at danafarber.org/specialist.
At Doyon's Appliance, you don't need to wait for Black Friday to get Black Friday prices. All month long, we're celebrating Black November. Take advantage of these savings from November 5th to December 3rd. All major brands are on sale, including Bosch, Frigidaire, KitchenAid, GE, LG, and many more. All month long, Doyon's has a 4-piece stainless steel Bosch package, normally $5,596. On sale for $4,756. Shop Doyon's at any of their 4 convenient locations: Reading, Gloucester, Bedford, and North Andover. Or shop online at doyonsappliance.com.
Hey, it's McCone. If you're thinking of proposing this holiday season or just want the perfect gift for that special someone, do what I do. Go see Alex and his great team at Bellman Jewelers in Manchester, New Hampshire, and now in Boston Seaport.
Be sure to tune into the Off-Air Show with Felger every Wednesday just after 6 p.m. on the 98.5 The Sports Hub YouTube channel. The Off-Air Show is presented by the original light beer, Miller Lite. Legendary stories and the Off-Air Show start with a light. Here's to 50 years of Miller time.
Your holiday plans just got tastier at the 99 restaurant. Picture this: creamy, dreamy new lobster carbonara or satisfying new baked stuffed shrimp and lobster casserole. Celebrate big with us. You gotta love the Nines.
Champions play here. The Sports Hub.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
From the Town Fair Tire Studios, this is Boston's home for sports. WBZ-FM at HD Boston, 98.5 The Sports Hub. The media group station.
Welcome back to Patriots Preview, driven by the rugged Honda Ridgeline. The weather report is brought to you by Blue Sky Restoration Contractors. The cold weather is here, which means your property is at risk for burst pipes, roof leaks, and water damage. That's why Blue Sky is ready to respond 24/7. So don't panic this winter. Just go to bluesky.com. That's BLUsky.com. And happy holidays from Blue Sky Restoration. Currently 30 degrees here at Gillette Stadium. Partly cloudy skies at the moment. Temperatures will be dropping into the low 20s by the end of this game tonight. Dry, no precipitation at all in the forecast. Very light winds. The flags at the top of the uprights are dead at the moment.
Not moving.
And the official forecast calling for winds of 1 to 3 miles per hour. And that's come down a little bit from the forecast, even as of this morning. So that has trended in the right direction for this game. It's not going to feel as cold as if the wind were blowing. So a little bit of a break here. But it's cold weather. It's December. This is real. Chris, we're into the home stretch.
We are. This is where you want to have an advantage if you're the Patriots. Now, obviously, the Giants are a Northeast team as well, so it's not as big a deal. But also, you mentioned not a lot of wind, but still, this is a different time of year to kick. The footballs get colder. The football gets harder. We know they have the K-balls this year, the kicking balls. We're seeing crazy field goals, guys making field goals from 68, 69 yards. But in this weather, I think deep 50s, that's probably the limit of your range.
I'm tired of the K-balls.
Yeah, you
I
like
am.
it?
No, I think we should go the opposite direction and make the football heavier.
Well, they used to do it right. It used to be right out of the package. They were slick. They were hard. They were hard to kick. Now the kickers get to do it the same way the quarterbacks do.
Well, entirely different design, weighted football.
Oh God.
Get the kicking out of the game, Chris.
I think they should make them all. I think when it's this cold, they should make them all kick like Tony Franklin.
Listen, if Chris Gasper can add a 7th team to the NFL playoffs,
that's right.
I'm confident that someday I'll be able to get kicking out of the NFL.
You might be able to.
I'm
do
working on it.
You're working on it.
It might take some time, but we'll get there. By the way, you excited about the 7th playoff team in both conferences?
Yeah,
right now?
I think it's going to be interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the end of it. Look, if it's a way for the Chiefs to get in, that's good for the ratings.
Is that what you're most concerned with?
No, I'm just saying if you're the NFL, it's good business.
Quality football.
It's good business.
That's the question.
If
All right,
Patrick Mahomes is in there, that's good business.
Final thoughts on this Patriots game tonight.
Yeah, look, you got to get up early on the Giants here. It's a team that's lost 6 in a row. They're 0-7 this year on the road. They've really struggled. They're a team that's been 0-7 if they trail after the third quarter. So if you can just get up on them, much like David Andrews talked to us, you want to plant that seed of doubt in their mind that this is another loss for them in a lost season.
That's right. And by the way, if you do happen to get behind against this team, they blow leads routinely, these New York Giants.
Well,
so keep it in mind.
Ironically enough, they're tied for second in the NFL in scoring on the first possession. So they might score in the first possession, but they're not going to win the game.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com. For Chris Gasper, I'm Mark Bertrand. It's Bob Sosi and Scott Zolak of the call of Monday Night Football. It's the Patriots and the New York Giants coming your way next from Gillette Stadium on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
This has been Patriots Preview, driven by the Fun to Drive Honda HR-V. Contact your local New England Honda dealers to learn more or shop online at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Yeah, man, get some rhythm, dude. Get some rhythm.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, Bud Light, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Hey, listen to Cadence now. Listen in. Listen in.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Big Y, your family market, John Dark Credit Union, Devlin Energy, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Listen to me. More urgency. More urgency.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, the Peterson School, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, your New England GMC dealers, Neshoba Valley Ski Area, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
What a beautiful day, man.
The Kickoff is next on the Safety Insurance 98.5 The Sports Hub, Patriots Radio Network.
Safety Insurance is committed to working with independent agents that will listen, ask smart questions, and make sure you have the coverage that truly protects you. Ask an independent agent about safety insurance. We'll help you manage life's storms.
Driving in a Honda Wonderland.
It's that time of year again. Happy Honda Days, where you can drive in a Honda Wonderland of your own with a great offer on a fun-to-drive new Accord, Civic, CR-V, or HR-V. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.99% APR on a 2025 Accord or a 2026 CR-V, a 4.99% APR on a 2026 Civic, or a 3.49% APR on a 2026 HR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic Si and Type R.
Apex Entertainment in Marlboro is 100,000 square feet of pure fun. This is New England kicker Andy Borgalis, and this season, with every field goal I kick, Apex will be donating $100 to support autism education and research at the New England Center for Children. Check out Apex on social media or go to apexentertainment.com.
December is one of the busiest months of the year. From holiday parties to game day watch parties, there's always something going on. And while you're getting ready for all the celebrations and big games, take a moment to do something that could really warm up your wallet. Visit findmassmoney.gov. Here in Massachusetts, 1 in 10 people have unclaimed property from things like uncashed paychecks, refunds from overpaid bills, or forgotten savings accounts. Findmassmoney.gov is free, easy to use, and only takes 30 seconds to search your name. So while you're cheering on your team, wrapping presents, and celebrating the season, make sure to visit findmassmoney.gov.
Hi, this is Bob Sosi, voice of New England football. You've heard me talk about ClearPath for Veterans and safety insurance. Now New Hampshire residents can also support our veterans and save on auto insurance. ClearPath for Veterans is working with safety insurance to help New England veterans at the resource centers in Devens, Massachusetts and Manchester, New Hampshire. Safety policyholders can make a $50 tax-deductible donation to ClearPath and earn a 5% discount on your safety automobile insurance. New Hampshire and Massachusetts residents can say thanks to those who serve and get rewarded. Visit safetyforvets.com.
Live only happens once. For concert tickets, tour information, and all things live music, visit livenation.com.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change, the best defender in the game against engine wear, provides 15-minute drive-through oil changes and touchless service for busy people. Go to newenglandoilchange.com to save 15% on your entire invoice for your drive-through oil change. Print out the coupon or pull it up on your mobile device. Go to newenglandoilchange.com.
You work hard for your money. It's time to put your money to work for you. Buy a commercial Ford vehicle before the end of the year, and you could potentially save a bundle at tax time. Take advantage of this opportunity before December 31st on the #1 selling commercial vehicles for 40 consecutive years. And start working smarter with your money. Consult your tax advisor. Then visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more. Based on S&P Global Mobility, CY 1985 to 2024 U.S. TIPNet registrations, excluding registrations to individuals.
The Peterson School is now hiring for new instructors at all locations.
Hi, I'm Adam Norcott, an electrical instructor at the Peterson School. I've learned so much from my students and their experiences, and it's made me a better teacher, foreman, and electrician.
Visit petersonschool.com.
Boston Sports Talk, the Sports Hub.
Rocco's under center, the veteran quarterback with a play fake and a deep drop. Out of time, double clutch, he throws it, picked off, goodbye. Running left side, 15-10, turning around, backpedaling into the end zone. It's Marcus Jones, another pick six against Cincinnati. Amid the best season of his career, quarterback Marcus Jones is excited for the Patriots' first Monday night matchup in 3 years.
Look forward to it for sure. Ever since, most of us, whenever we were kids, Monday Night Football, you hear the music and everything, so being a part of that is great for sure.
It's also another national primetime showcase for quarterback Drake May, albeit behind an injury-affected offensive line and up against a talented defensive front.
Man, they're good. They're good up front. All five of them, all six of them that get in there and play, seven, they rotate them in, and they're good inside too. They got some good players that make plays.
Are you ready for some football on Monday night between the New England Patriots and the New York Giants? Next.
This is Patriots football.
Set to go. Snap ball down. Kick up. Kick is on the way, and it is good. It's good. It's good. And the Patriots are Super Bowl champions.
The Patriots are brought to you by Safety Insurance, Catches Law, Shaw's and Star Market, Oakers Technologies, your New England Honda dealers, Credit Unions, Kids at Heart, Town Fair Tire, Clinton Savings Bank, Bud Light, McGovern Auto Group, and by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Wilson, quick throw. Intercepted by Malcolm Butler with 20 seconds to go in Super Bowl 49.
Also brought to you by your New England Ford dealers, Eastern Propane and Oil, Comcast Business, Massachusetts Energy Marketers Association, Drains by James, Live Nation, UMass Lowell, your New England Chevy dealers, Devlin Energy, Hub International New England, Big Y, your family market, John Dye Credit Union, your Massachusetts Jeep dealers, and by FindMassMoney.gov.
Driving forward, diving to the goal line. A touchdown and a title for the Patriots. I can't believe it. They have completed the greatest comeback in Super Bowl history.
And by Reed's Ferry Storage Sheds, Miller Lite, Peerless Boilers, Wendy's, the Peterson School, Dig Safe, Dairy Queen, Autodesk, Blue Sky Restoration Contractors, Eagle Leasing, Webster Bank, AZEC Exteriors, Heading Home, Wellesley Testosterone, the Dome at the Wyndham Woods School, your New England GMC dealers, Neshoba Valley Ski Area, Charles D. Sheehy, and by Apex Entertainment Center.
And the Patriots are world champions again. Back-to-back. World championships. 3 out of 4. Yes, it's a dynasty.
And the Patriots have won their 6th Super Bowl title. Yes, it's still a dynasty.
Now, here's Bob Sosi and Scott Solak.
And hello again, everyone. A very pleasant good evening and welcome to Foxborough's Gillette Stadium for Monday Night Football in Week 13. A matchup of the 10-2 Patriots and the 2-10 New York Giants. Bob Sosi along with Scott Zolak. It is great to have you with us as the Giants come out of the tunnel across the way to our right, and we await the entrance of the Patriots riding their 9-game winning streak up against a team, Zoe, that has gone through changes of late. Fired head coach Brian Daboll a couple of weeks ago, fired defensive coordinator Shane Bowen this past week. The Giants have lost 6 straight, 12 on the road, and yet this is a dangerous team in a lot of respects. Welcoming back Jackson Dart, the quarterback, because this is a team that during that losing streak has had a number of games. In fact, over the course of this season has had a handful of games where they've led by double digits in the fourth quarter, just unable to put games away.
I remember that Denver game. I think they were up 19. I've watched this team several times.
6 minutes to go.
It's very difficult, when we're doing games and we're traveling with the football team to see all the other teams. But they play a lot of 1 o'clock games that kind of match up against us. But I like Jackson Dart, so I'm forcing myself to sort of follow them a little bit. He was my favorite quarterback coming out in the draft a year ago. He's got to play a little less carefree, if you know what I'm saying, protect himself. I was talking to Troy Aikman for a while in the hallway, and Troy had the head injuries, and you know how those things add up on you. He's too young to be put into protocol as many times as he has. He's got to protect himself a little bit. But they do have some skilled people. A couple of receivers are out, they're hurt. But the edge guys, man, Burns, like he's one of the best going back to his Carolina
Brian
days,
Burns,
getting after the quarterback. And, they got the young guy on the other side from Penn State. So they have guys that can mix it up. You got Dexter in the middle. The totals could be there as far as the sacks. I don't know if they can stop the run, though. And I think this is kind of one of those nights. Chilly in Foxborough. I think, the high feels like 26. So slippery night for the football. Protected ball security. I'd like to see them establish the run here tonight. Chew clock. Keep the ball away from the Giants. Get out of here with a good win. Get to the bye week and heal up a little bit.
Well, the Patriots have been trying to establish the running game. 4th most carries through 12 games. Their 347 rushing attempts. And yet their 3.9 yards per carry ranks 26th in the NFL. The Giants, however, could be the tonic for the Patriots' rushing woes because the Giants have struggled to stop anybody on the ground. 157 yards rushing per game. Worst in the NFL. Meanwhile, the Giants want to establish their running game. They're among the league leaders in rushing attempts, and they're coming off recent success running the football. But as you said with Jackson Dart, they don't want him running by design or improvisation.
And that's the thing, too. No Brian Daboll. New defensive coordinator, so it's sort of the element of the unknown. What do the Giants have to lose? These is kind of one of those games you go in, you just let it fly, play carefree. And that's a dangerous opponent for a team that's trying to secure the #1 seed here in the AFC.
Got a young head coach and an interim head coach, Mike Kafka. He's a guy who worked under Andy Reid, was the offensive coordinator for Brian Daboll. He's thrown caution to the wind thus far. Trick plays. Last week, Gunnar Olszewski, the former Patriot wide receiver, threw a touchdown pass to Jameis Winston, 30-plus yards. So they'll pull a lot of tricks out of the bag tonight, one would expect.
They will. And see, something does happen to Dart. They have a guy that can go in there and sort of ease your worries a little bit. Jameis Winston, a veteran who's been around, but can be a high production guy. He'll turn it over, but he will put up some points for him too. The objective here tonight, keep them under 20. You score over 20, win the football game, and get the hell out of Dodge and keep it at 2 losses.
And try to be as healthy as you can possibly be by the end of this game and going into the bye, because the Patriots, as you know, are playing without several starters, including the 2 rookies on the offensive line, and they're playing with a center Garrett Bradbury, who showed up on the injury report today with an illness. Last week, we saw Morgan Moses leave the field temporarily because of an illness and then come back and finish the game for the Patriots in Cincinnati.
Yeah, something to keep on to. It's that time of year. Those illnesses, they spread quick through a team. That could be one thing, man. It makes you not feel good. You get the chills, the shakes. You don't want to be out there, and you just can't play your best. That's a dangerous thing for a team this time of year.
Coming up, the starting lineups and the opening kickoff on the Safety Insurance 98.5, the Sports Hub Patriots Radio Network.
Hi, this is Mary Dean, President and CEO of Clinton Savings Bank. As we celebrate the holidays, we thank you, our customers and neighbors, for your continued support, trust, and partnership. From all of us at Clinton Savings Bank, we wish you joy, peace, and happiness throughout the holiday season.
For the best deal on any name brand tire, get to Town Fair Tire. For the guaranteed lowest price and the most free services, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And you know, I mean nobody.
Town Fair Tire.
Happy Honda days are here. Find great offers on a sporty new Civic, spirited Accord, fun-to-drive HRV, and versatile CRV. Get a great deal on your next Honda at newengland.hondadealers.com.
Hey, it's Zoe, and I'm pumped to get our football team back to their winning ways, and our coach knows it starts with being prepared and a winning playbook. And when it comes to technology, nobody prepares your company for the future better than my friends at Oakers Technologies. Because for over 100 years, the Oakers playbook has been unstoppable, and I'm talking about full IT, infrastructure rebuilds, to your everyday AV upgrades, and that's what it means to be future ready. Be sure to tune in all season long to hear from our coach during his weekly and post-game press conferences powered by Oakers, proud partner of your New England Patriots.
Are your holidays starting to feel like your aunt's Yule log? Missing a little spark? Then shake them up with the new holiday scratch tickets from the Mass Lottery. Let the winter winnings pile up with your best chance ever to win $250,000 on our new $20 ticket. Or give the limited edition $10 Merriment Blowout ticket, loaded exclusively with $50, $100, and $500 prizes. This year, the hottest thing Yule log is winnings. The new holiday scratch tickets from the Mass Lottery. Must be 18 or older to play.
Hey, the best way to spread cheer this holiday season is to keep your family and friends close. So gift them an Aura frame and keep your family and friends near.
I absolutely love this product, Maz, and I'm not a gadget guy, but I figured out how to use it. It was really simple. Even I could do it. My kids, my wife, we uploaded photos into the app, and that's simple to do on your phone. And the next thing you know, you have this beautiful photo gallery in this frame. It's on my kitchen counter. I really love it.
It's a piece of cake to use. You can upload unlimited free photos and video. There is no subscription fee. You can share items with little effort. You even get a gift box.
And here's a great offer. For a limited time, save on what is the perfect gift by visiting auraframes.com to get $35 off Aura's best-selling Carver Matte Frames, named #1 by Wirecutter, by using promo code WBZ at checkout. That's auraframes.com, A-U-R-A, auraframes.com, promo code WBZ. This deal is exclusive to our listeners, and frames sell out fast, so order yours now to get it in time for the holidays. Support us by mentioning Felger and Maz at checkout. Terms and conditions apply.
Need space in a hurry? Order your storage container at eagleleasing.com or call 1-800-GET-EAGLE and we'll have it delivered on site like that. I'm Mike Eagle, and just remember, don't get stressed, get Eagle. You see us everywhere. We're Eagle Leasing.
Clogged drain never happens at a good time. And John Stewart Drain Cleaning, with locations in Woburn and Norwood and a team of over 70 technicians on the road daily, will solve your clogged drain problem fast. John Stewart Drain Cleaning, on call since 1976. Visit johnstewart.com.
We get the job done. Your hot takes on the Sports Hub.
This is a damn good defense, and everybody knows it. You know, everybody in the league seen it. They were just in a dogfight last week with a real good team. It's going to be key for us to be at the top of our game.
All right, there's Stephon Diggs talking about facing the Giants here tonight. Today's starting lineups are brought to you by the New England Patriots. McGovern Auto Group. That's right, the official automotive dealer of the New England Patriots, with 35 locations, 25 different automotive brands, and over 9,000 new and pre-owned vehicles in stock. Can't beat that. Start your car shopping today at McGovernAuto.com. For the Patriot wide receiver, you heard him right there, Stephon Diggs, Pop Douglas, and Kayshon Boutte. Your tackles, Vidarian Lowe gets the start over Will Campbell, who's on IR. Morgan Moses is your right tackle. Ben Brown in at left guard for Jared Wilson. Michael Wenuth, right guard. Garrett Bradbury looks like he's a go, fighting an illness at center. Tight end is Hunter Henry. Running back is Ramondre Stevenson, and your quarterback is number 10, Drake May. Coin toss is brought to you by Clinton Savings Bank. Don't play heads or tails with your business in 2026. With CSB's new partner services, you can process payments, manage payroll, and enjoy online banking. Get started at ClintonSavings.com. Member FDIC, member PIF. Happy holidays from Clinton Savings Bank. Giants win the opening coin toss. They do defer, which means Patriots will get the ball, start on offense, turn it over to Bob Socci for the official call. Here's your voice of the Patriots, folks.
All right, Zoe, thanks so much. The Patriots have gone 5-0 in one-score games. The Giants, meanwhile, 1-5 in games decided by one score or less. And the Giants, as we mentioned in the open, have lost 5 games in which they've led by double digits. 3 of those losses, they had a 10-point lead plus in the fourth quarter. And as the teams make their way onto the field, Monday Night Football here in Foxborough. Patriots' first appearance on Monday night since 2022. A fabulous look, a throwback look to the attire. The Pats in their Patriot uniforms, the red jerseys with the white helmets and white pants, the white and blue stripes on the shoulders, and the red and blue, the royal blue stripes on the pant legs. And the Giants, meanwhile, are wearing their all white with red stripes and red numbers. And the Giants, navy blue helmet with Younghoe Koo to kick it off left to right from the 35 in the direction of Terrell Jennings and Kyle Williams. Second-year running back and a rookie wide receiver for the Patriots, dispatched as the return man on this opening kickoff.
Chris, what are you doing?
Your Massachusetts Jeep dealers. Hurry in for great
second
deals on the
ever.
entire Jeep lineup during the Jeep wrap-up
Not now,
the year
Patricia.
sales
It is
event.
game
And
day.
it's Jennings who takes it right side past the 20, spins off the hit, runs it near side 30, outside 35 to the 40-yard line. Tracked down along the near side of the 47 by Javon Holland, the Giants safety on kickoff coverage. So Terrell Jennings.
Make game day a holiday at Target.
You're so strong.
New lower auto rate.
Now's the
You're in
time for a
good
great
hands
deal on
with
the new
Allstate.
Honda. From the Kelley Blue Book Best
Not
Value
available in
brand.
every state. Only applicable
Buy
for new
online,
auto
reserved from
insurance
select
business.
dealers,
Rates will
or
vary
hurry
by
into your
several
local
factors,
Honda
including
dealer
how you
today.
purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary.
This is not just innovation. This is smarter innovation. A tech revelation making kitchen life a flawless navigation. Ultimate control. Convenience. Precision. This is smarter living. This is GE Profile.
Get up to $2,000 back on select appliance suite combinations. Shop your local appliance retailer today.
The kid's future.
It felt like I was the captain.
Allowing my son to see the flight deck will stick with us forever.
That's how good leads the way.
Makita knows that pros never settle, and neither do we. With Makita, you get tools that perform at the highest level on every job without compromise. Makita is for the most detailed pros, expertly engineered to deliver precision, job after job. When your work calls for the best, call on Makita. Makita, built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
I give you 2 pros and a cup of Joe.
They're extremely talented.
Putting the more in mornings.
Can you feel the power?
Jonas Knox.
Fired up.
LeVar Arrington.
Hear the roar.
And Brady Quinn.
Some dudes just go about their business.
That's the crew. It's 2 pros and a cup of Joe. Listen every weekday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. Ladies and gentlemen.
Here they are.
Their morning show's funny.
Kind of set the tone for my day. This is the show that has 2 pros and a cup of Joe.
Who is Joe?
LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox.
I think it's interesting to see what Kirk Cignetti and this Indiana team will be able to do. I don't think that they have enough to be able to handle or deal with Ohio State, but I could be wrong, and I find it to be an intriguing matchup because, you know, that is the other team that you could say it's a hot team. They've found a way to always win, and now here's a matchup to see who wins the conference title.
When you match these teams up, they are about as even as you can get. And I think the only thing I become concerned by is the ability for Indiana to run the football, and if they can they protect quite as well? And I think that's what got exposed a little bit at Penn State. And now I'll say this, what they needed to protect, they did. And they were able to find a way of winning that game. But that was one of those games where you're kind of watching and going, all right, like maybe this is a little bit of that weakness. But, I mean, they were well coached. They're sound. They don't make mistakes. I think it's going to be a hell of a game.
This is an Indiana team that matches up well, that has a team. They got victories. They have reason to believe that this can be a game. I just don't think that they're that close to being that good as Ohio State. I don't. Be interesting to see a feather being heavy, but that's a heavy feather in his cap.
To get the rest of LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox, podcast by searching 2 pros and a cup of Joe. Listen to 2 pros and a cup of Joe weekdays from 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. They do sports.
He like football.
They do life, but mostly they do themselves.
Podcast and radio, no one's got anything to talk about, but I do.
Steve Covino.
There's a spring in my step and a nickel in my pocket.
Rich Davis.
Fred Savage, Ben Savage,
and Macho Man Randy Savage.
Your afternoon pick-me-up.
It's not a show, it's a lifestyle.
It's Covino and Rich. Weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
I'm going to confess right now.
Why does our lineup work?
I think the contrast of personalities.
Here's a little secret.
I can't even sugarcoat.
We have the best in the business.
They pimp slapped him.
24/7, 365.
There's a ton going on in sports.
Wherever, whenever, quality.
For sure.
Turn the radio up for that sweet sound.
It's how we do sports.
Hey, we're talking about sports.
I get paid to yell and call for people to get fired.
This is Fox Sports Radio, the premier sports lineup in the nation. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1.
Island, keep it real with the all-new Valley Bet Casino app. Play table games with real dealers for real money.
You can see
plus
him on the
all your
herd
favorite
weekdays
slots.
at noon Eastern
and
on
get the fun started
FS1
with a
and the Fox
$100
Sports
reload
app.
bonus. Valley Bet Casino. Download it.
Fox Sports Radio. I cover Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, Magic City Monday. TJ Houshmandzadeh on the way in about 5 or 6 minutes. We'll talk to him, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, co-host of Up on Game. Talk some NFL headlines with him in just a little bit. Right now, of course, check out the YouTube channel. We're on it now. I'm looking at you. Simulcasting. If you haven't had a chance to check it out, what are you waiting for? Go to Odd Couple FSR on YouTube, search it. Then you find it, you like it, subscribe, you share it, all that good stuff. Greatly appreciated. Hit the thumbs up icon. Comment away. Rob G will read a few of those throughout the day as well. All right, we're talking about the Steelers. Is it time to move on from Mike Tomlin? As long as he finished 500, you okay with him staying? What's the barometer? Does he have to win a Super Bowl? Get to the Super Bowl? What is it? 877-99 on Fox. Let's go to Adam in Indy. Adam, you are on with the Odd Couple on Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Adam?
Hey, what's up, guys? Yeah, I mean, I like Tomlin as a coach, but it's like, who do they pick up? Like, you see these teams that let these coaches go that were like good coaches, but it was like they need a fresh start, and then they just don't ever go back up. Like,
you're saying if they let him go, but who would they bring in?
Yeah, who would they bring in? Because like, I think he just needs to like change his ways a little bit. Like, he sees, I don't know, like with Chris Ballard, like he had a way that he always did it. I mean, we're still waiting on the Colts to do something with it, but they made that big trade with Sauce Gardner. And it's like, it seems like.
Did they change the quarterback? Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, like.
I get what you're saying.
They got rid of Pickens. Like, I get it. He's like, 100% like crash out type player, but look what he's doing now.
Yeah, he's been balling out. He's trying to.
But in Pittsburgh, he's trying to get paid. But he was a headache in Pittsburgh. They didn't get rid of him because of his talent. You know that. It's always like there are guys like that who and sometimes it takes moving on from them for the light to turn on.
It happens. It happens.
877-99 on Fox. Dan in Kansas City, you're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up, Dan?
Hey, Rob. Hey, Kelvin. How you doing?
What's
I
up,
like
Dan?
to make two objections.
Thank you.
First, the Chiefs are going to go 11-6, and second,
wait. What did you have for Thanksgiving? 11-6.
Well, I had turkey stuffing, mashed potatoes,
beans, the greens, tomatoes, and greens.
Come on, you don't even. You could be the biggest Chiefs fan. You really think they're gonna win every game? Come on, have you watched them?
They have problems but they can fix the problems. It just takes time. I know they're running out of time, but they can.
All right, keep hope alive. Keep hope alive. Okay.
Yeah, 11-6 was a little on the extreme side.
Go ahead.
10-7. All right, maybe something.
Is he still there?
No, he just wanted to tell you about his.
There.
I just want to tell you about his turkey sandwich and mashed potatoes and
I
green
said he
beans.
had one other point. I just couldn't take the 11-6.
No,
Orlando in El Paso. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. What's up?
Hey, Rob. Listen, Rob, it must be devastating to you that the Steelers aren't doing well because of their love affair with Aaron Rodgers. But I will
Orlando, this is the last time you're calling, okay? Don't call.
Oh, come on, Rob. Anyway.
If you really knew anything about me, seriously, I just want to just give you a lesson.
Okay, all right.
I just want to give you a lesson.
All right, listen.
I don't care, okay? I don't know. I care about my takes and being right. I don't lose any sleep if the Steelers don't win or Aaron Rodgers doesn't play well. I don't know why. I've been doing this job for 40 years. 40. Orlando, I'm not a fanboy. I know there's a lot of guys that you listen to or read or whatever or watch on TV. I'm not that guy. You think I lose any sleep over any team losing? 0.
Is he still there?
That's good. Yeah, I'm still here. Listen.
Orlando, no, Orlando, don't be backing down, Orlando.
No,
don't be backing down. Orlando, pass me the baton.
I'm being honest.
Tag me in, Orlando. Tag me in.
I'm being honest. I just don't care. What I care about is that I picked the Chiefs and the Lions not to make the playoffs before
Orlando, tag me in, because he also picked the Steelers to make the playoffs. He also picked Aaron Rodgers. You guys picked the Rodgers to be MVP. Don't act like you didn't make these picks. Orlando, I'm tired of y'all calling and backing down.
They're tied for
Stand
first
strong,
in the division.
Orlando. Dang it, Orlando. You had him on the ropes.
He ain't have me on no rope.
He had you. Bop, bop, bop. You hit him with a two-piece and a biscuit. Come on, Orlando.
These guys, they think they'll call up and think that I care. That I really care. I'm not a fan. I've been doing this for 40 freaking years.
You
know
said
when
that.
my fandom stopped? When I got a job as a professional reporter.
Orlando was supposed to
in
tell
1986. And don't you ever think anything otherwise. You never seen me wear no player's jersey and all that stuff and root for anybody. I don't do that. Because I don't do that. That's not what I'm into. I went to Columbia Journalism School.
What's your point?
I
sit next to you every day, right?
I started my PhD at NYU. I have a press box at Southern Connecticut State University.
Wait a minute, what is it? You didn't just retire? I don't want your resume.
I'm giving
I don't
my
want
resume.
your bio.
Right.
This is not the Rob Parker reference page. When you go online and I click the bio.
Don't ever call up here with that.
No.
Don't ever
Orlando,
call
what
up here
Orlando was supposed to do was stand 10 toes down. Orlando, you let him get you. Dang. All right, speaking of get you. TJ Houshmandzadeh on the way. We'll talk some NFL headlines with him, including this one, what he thoughts. Obviously, he was in the same division as Mike Tomlin for years. Get his thoughts on that. Right now, Steve DeSager. Hey, Steve.
Hello. Monday Night Football's matchup at New England is mid-first quarter with the Patriots up 3-0 on the Giants. The Pats did have a first and goal at the Giants' 7 on the opening drive of the night and settled for a short field goal and the 3-0 lead. Drake May, 4 of 7 passing, 29 yards. Quarterback Jackson Dart did start for the Giants after missing time with a concussion. They're expecting the temperature to dip into the 20s throughout the game. Lions wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown did not practice due to a sprained ankle. Detroit plays this Thursday hosting Dallas. Cowboys wide receiver George Pickens was limited in practice with calf and knee injuries. Lions defensive back Terrion Arnold will have season-ending shoulder surgery. The Vikings cut wide receiver Adam Thielen as he'd requested. He was a healthy scratch on Sunday and wants to play more before he retires in about a month. Thielen is a Minnesota native. By the way, running back Aaron Jones is day-to-day with a bad shoulder, and Minnesota quarterback J.J. McCarthy is due to return from his concussion this week. The team says he is symptom-free. Bengals wide receiver T. Higgins is still in concussion protocol. Colts defensive back Sauce Gardner will miss some time. He's called week to week with a strained calf. Tampa Bay says injured wide receivers Mike Evans and Jalen McMillan could each return to practice this week. Michigan State's new football coach is Pat Fitzgerald, ex of Northwestern. UCLA's new coach will be Bob Chesney, who will still coach James Madison this weekend in the Sun Belt title game, plus any playoff after that. Kentucky fired coach Mark Stoops after 13 years there, but over the last 2 seasons, he went 9-15, including a 41-0 loss Saturday at rival Louisville. Kentucky reportedly wants Oregon offensive coordinator Will Stein, who is a Kentucky native and a former Louisville quarterback. BYU coach Kalani Sitake is reportedly a candidate for the Penn State job. 9 NBA games tonight, including the late contest, 10 p.m. Eastern. The Lakers, winners of 7 straight, hosting Phoenix. LeBron James sat out Sunday night's win.
You can put him anywhere around the story.
This evening, it's at the Wizards, a Milwaukee lead on Washington, 81-65, mid-third quarter. Washington 2-16 this year. In college hoops on FS1 at Villanova, the Wildcats have beaten Temple 74-56. Back to you.
Steve, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Odd couple, Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington on a Magic City Monday. Coming up, we're going to talk a little bit about Shedeur Sanders, how he played on and off the field. We'll talk about that a little bit. Right now,
I'm with Judge Judy.
Well, I want to be with Judge Judy, making $45-50 million a year at 97 years old. TJ Houshmandzadeh, a former Pro Bowl wide receiver, co-host of Up on Game on Fox Sports Radio, and has the best ponytail in the game. My dog, Hoosh, what up, man?
Hoosh, how long have you had that ponytail? How long is your hair? Have you ever cut your hair?
That man
Yeah, I trim it. I
cut it. Have you ever
No. I haven't had a haircut since probably 1999.
It started with a 9. It started with a 19.
Are you serious? 26 years?
Yeah, I started growing it when I was in junior college.
What's the reason? You Samson? What is it?
Nah, man, I didn't have nobody really to cut my hair. And when I first started putting in a ponytail, I used to have to go home. My mama would put in a ponytail, and I'd wear a do-rag overnight because I didn't know how to do it myself.
Right. I can't mess this up.
Exactly.
Yeah, can't mess it up.
Shoot. All right, well, let's get to some football.
All right,
Otherwise, turn on the hairstyles with Rob and Kelvin. All right.
there's a few things going on.
We can start with the
these...
Steelers, though.
Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
We're both on the same page. We don't agree on a lot, but after this year, unless they go to the Super Bowl, 18 years of Mike Tomlin, I'm good. I think it's time for a new voice, just to make a change. They've had 3 coaches in 54 years. I just think it's tired or stale. Where are you?
I actually agree that they need to go their separate ways. And the biggest problem is this. Once they saw Ben Roethlisberger on the other side, they should have prepared for that and drafted a quarterback that could have taken over. And
but
they didn't
drafted
do it.
guys, but none of them were any good. They did.
No, they
right?
were drafting guys in the 3rd round. They weren't drafting guys to be the heir apparent. They were hoping, okay, let's draft a Mason Rudolph in hope. You got to draft a guy. Very rarely are you going to get a Tom Brady really late in the draft, or you just draft somebody outside the first 2 rounds that is a franchise quarterback. That's rare. And so they could have done it, but, they want to draft and spend all this money on the defensive side of the ball. Mm-hmm. And now that defense is giving up over 200 yards a game rushing, and that's where all your money is at.
No doubt. I got 2, and I want to figure out, and then I'm
yeah.
But going into the season, TJ, I predicted the Chiefs and the Lions would not both make the playoffs. Where are you on those 2 teams? Obviously, the Lions have a huge game against the Cowboys on Thursday. Where are you on those 2 teams, and how surprised are you to see them where they are?
I'm not surprised. Now, I said this last week or 2 weeks ago. I didn't think the Chiefs would make the playoffs, but it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't. It's really hard to play at such a high level year in and year out, win the division every single year. Because everybody you play, they're getting up for you. Mm-hmm. It don't matter. All 17 games, your opponent gets up for you more than they get up for everybody else. And so for the Chiefs, that's hard to do. John Harbaugh has always been good. I said John. Jim Harbaugh has always been very good in his second year. You knew with Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos was going to be really good. And so I just felt like the Chiefs were winning. And then with the Lions, you lose both coordinators. I assumed it would be a drop-off offensively, and the drop-off is that same players. They should be a little bit better, but it's just that timely play calling that they don't have. I still believe the Lions will make the playoffs, and from the looks of it, I don't believe the Chiefs will.
Yeah, both teams have a shot. The Lions a little bit better than the Chiefs, and a lot of their destiny will be in their hands. The last game of the season to be against the Bears. That'll
last
probably
game, there'll be games bigger than that.
I'm saying that probably, in my opinion, will be if they win, they can be in. If they lose, they're out. That's how it's set up. Let's go to some other teams.
I don't see it, TJ. They got 3 really good teams in their way. The 49ers, who are the 3? You
talking about they got to play?
No, I'm talking about who are ahead of them. Like
the Packers.
The 49ers, the Packers in the division, and the Seahawks.
Yeah.
Like those are unless they have a meltdown.
But a lot of those teams, the only thing that works in favor of them, a lot of the teams are playing in the conference. Like, for instance, the Bears played 2 Packers games. They play each other.
The Seahawks are in. The Seahawks and Rams are in. Can they get ahead of the Niners?
Right.
The Seahawks and Rams, they're in. Can they get ahead of the Niners? And that's possible.
Yeah.
That's possible if
no St. Brown the next 2 weeks.
The Lions play the Niners too.
It's a lot.
Yeah, the Lions play. Oh, they're
fighting.
Yeah, they're scrapping on Monday night.
Yeah, man, they trying to take Jackson Dart's head off.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? Let's stay here for a minute. TJ Houshmandzadeh, our guest, former Pro Bowl receiver, of course, on with the Odd Cup of Rob and Kelvin. That they highlighted this previously on the countdown, getting ready to this. Jackson Dart, obviously loving and feeling himself and running and trying to win for his team. They highlighted TJ. He just runs into the thing. Rob and I sit here every week. We're like, man, he's got to learn the slider. He keeps getting hit, and I feel like part of that hit you just got is because guys know you can hit him. You know he's gonna, try to take that hit, get that extra yard.
But they've made the rules so that you could slide and avoid that. Am I right?
So what do you say to him? Yeah.
Hey, man, this is mentality, man. I've been knowing this kid since he was in high school. That's his mentality. It wasn't a penalty. He was in bounds. It's the Patrick Mahomes. I'm going to run down the sideline, and you think I'm going to step out, and I'm going to keep going. So all these dudes are doing, if you're going to tiptoe down the sideline, I'm going to go ahead and tiptoe you out of bounds.
Right. I don't see any problem with it. right? There was no
I mean,
penalty.
no. He keeps creating, and guys know he's going to go there for that extra yard.
This is the thing, though. They need to be consistent with this, though, because that wasn't an unnecessary roughness. That wasn't a late hit. But with other quarterbacks, that's a late hit.
You said Patrick Mahomes. I heard you, TJ.
The officials need to be consistent. That's all I'm saying.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree.
No doubt. Go ahead.
Yeah. We obviously are watching this. We'll continue to keep folks updated. Man, help me out here. You got a couple of teams. Rob and I are going to talk about it next hour a little bit. The Bears and the Broncos, both leading, 9-3, winning games. Are you sold on either one of those teams? I'm not.
Man, hey, the Broncos, the Commanders literally had the game, but at the end of the day, you got to make the play.
Yep.
And it's just with the Bears, it's just so weird. Like, you're like, okay, they're going to lose this game. Oh, Caleb Williams is completing less than 50% of his passes. Oh, they run for over 200 yards. And so at the end of the day, they're making the plays. You're only
and Caleb made that play too, that big touchdown throw.
They're making the plays when it's needed. And so
Casino app. Play table
if you look at Caleb Williams, he took a ton of sacks last year. He's not taking sacks last year. He turned the ball over last year. He's not turning the ball over this year. And so those two things that were very glaring, he's corrected them. And so he's going to have to go into this offseason and say, I have to be better at my completion percentage. So I believe he'll hone in on that. But is it a surprise with the Broncos? No, the Bears are a huge surprise. They're leading the division right now. If I'm not mistaken, are they not number one in the NFC?
Yes, they are.
But that win, though, right there against the Eagles in Philadelphia, like everybody was saying, oh, well, they got a cupcake schedule. Here was your game, TJ. That was the game, right? Philadelphia, who had just blown a 21-0 lead to Dallas, they had every reason to come out and play great at home against the Bears, who people didn't want to buy into, and it didn't happen. If I'm Chicago, I feel great.
The Eagles were on high alert. They were ready for that game, considering what you just said.
Yep.
Up 21, you lose to the Cowboys. So that week of practice, it was a point of emphasis of we got to make sure we start fast, but we got to finish stronger, because we started fast last game and we didn't finish it. The Bears defensively are turning it up a notch. They played very good on defense. Now, is that a lack of what Philly has on offense? I don't know, but you got to get a Bears defense a ton of credit. And that offensive line and DeAndre Swift, they went to work, because the Eagles defense, as we know, is tough to run on.
Yeah.
They're tough to do anything on.
They had 281 yards.
They had almost 300 yards in the
TJ.
NFL, like we in college football.
Yes. And on the road in Philly.
So that was a big win.
I was shocked.
Can I ask y'all a question?
Yeah.
Are you guys, what y'all think about the Lane Kiffin thing?
Well, we talked about it earlier. My thing was, you built your program is better than LSU right now. Not historically, but right now.
Okay. See, we disagree.
There you go. Tell them. Go ahead and tell them, TJ.
We disagree.
I'll take that job 10 times out of 10 times. You ain't winning at Ole Miss. He knows it.
What if they could have won
not
this year?
winning. Go ahead, TJ.
Why couldn't they?
Tell them. You take that job.
Hey, listen. If your kid is getting recruited by LSU and Ole Miss, where are you sending your kid to?
Thank you.
Where are you going to send him to, Kev?
I'm sending them to LSU. I'm sorry.
Okay, there you go. Of course you are.
Of course. And they are having a good season. But at the end of the day, he's such a great coach, and he identifies talent and puts them in his system. LSU is just a better job.
Don't tell me that then,
thank
TJ,
you.
why he can't get, if he's a great coach, get your coach on that Ole Miss. I agree with you. Stay there and win, dang
it. You living in a fantasy
They're going to
world.
win. They just not going to win at all. They not beating Ohio State. They not beating the Georgias at Ole Miss. Now, when you go to LSU, you can beat those guys, because you're going to have those type of guys that can do it.
Well, he better do it, because he ain't did it yet in about a 20-year career, TJ.
TJ, thank you. I tried to tell him for 20 minutes, and, I just didn't.
TJ, you still my guy.
He won't listen to me because I didn't play in the NFL.
That is why I ain't listening to you.
He don't want to listen to what I'm saying. Forget, TJ, that I've been in this business for almost
40 years. TJ, I'm so tired of hearing that, TJ. That's my alarm clock. All right, Hoosh, we appreciate you, bro.
All right, fellas, man. Y'all take care.
No doubt. We got more. It's the Odd Couple, Fox
That's
Sports
your alarm
Radio.
clock. That'll be a great gift. It's Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, dialed in your sleep, and climbed the ladder at work. But your ED. It's a tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just a mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there. And that's where Rugiet comes in. Rugiet combines clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rugiet, get back to the moments that matter. Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rugiet website for the full safety information.
He'll flare, he'll fire, he'll hit the three.
We love the NBA. You love the NBA. We love it before games.
Laughing like a giddy school kid before tip-off.
During the games. And after the horn.
We brought it tonight. It was a different level.
It's you, it's us.
The crowd gasping and wowing.
On Fox Sports Radio.
Did you know Medicaid plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As an HVAC technician, he and his digital multimeter are in high demand. So when a noisy office HVAC turns out to be a failing blower motor, he doesn't break a sweat. With Grainger's easy-to-use website and product information, he selects the product he needs to keep everything humming right along. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There are some shows you don't want to miss.
This is going to be fun.
And there are some shows you can't miss.
Let's not overreact.
This is Covino and Rich.
Vikings stink, right? We can admit the Vikings are done. They lost their way. Were they 4-8? Lost their way. Just no bueno. I'm watching
Chris, what
some
are
of
you
the
doing?
pregame show. I'm watching.
It's only my
I think it was
second
on Red Zone.
holiday
I
ever.
saw it, but I saw that
Chris,
the big
not now,
dumper.
Patricia.
Cal
It is
Raleigh
game
was
day.
at the game. Seattle. Did you see that?
Sports.
And when you think of the big
Buffalo
dumper,
wings.
you just think
I didn't
this
know
guy
Buffalo's
hits
had
bombs.
wings.
He's a big dude.
Never be too
We
prepared
saw
for
him
game
at the
day,
All-Star
all right?
game. And when you think wide receivers, when I think Cooper Kupp, I don't think of him to be as big fella.
Make
I
game
think
day
of
a
him as an
holiday
average
at
fella.
Target.
You know, side
You're
by
so
side, he
strong.
looked bigger than
Wait, was
the
that-
big dumper.
Was that Cooper Kupp or Jake Paul?
Exactly. Because he looked big like Jake Paul. I don't think of Cooper Kupp as big like that. And he was just as big, if not bigger, than the big dumper Cal Raleigh.
Oh, wow.
Side
So,
by
all right,
side.
We disagree. I would have thought Cooper Kupp definitely bigger.
I wouldn't have thought of him that way. He looked
Oh, are you
bigger
talking about
than-
height or ass size?
I'm talking just all around mammothity and mass.
Ass size, Cal Raleigh.
Well, Cal Raleigh's got the big
Yeah, you
ass.
do.
We know that. But it was cool to see them and their mutual respect, and just to see like a guy that I think of as a smaller wideout is just as big as anybody in the MLB, just looking big like a beast. But Cooper Kupp leading Seattle 26-0 over the Vikings. That made me say,
I mean,
just
you know
to start it off lightly.
What makes me think that's even bigger than you think? I mean, I know Minnesota's not the most formidable opponent.
Hey, this is Cheech, and this is Chong, and you're listening to Covino and Rich, so listen up.
To get the rest of what Covino and Rich said, podcast it by searching Covino and Rich. And as always, you can hear Covino and Rich weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. I mean, it doesn't take that long. When you get the right head coach, you get a Mike Vrabel, you get a Sean Payton, you get a Ben Johnson, you get a Liam Cohen. It doesn't take that long. There's so much mediocrity in so many industries. Excellence rises. and it looks different. Here's all I know. Last year, the Bears were 29th in big plays. With the same quarterback, DJ Moore, you had that too, and now they're second. My bad, first. They've gotten better at everything. Getting the right coach does not guarantee Super Bowls. Most reasonable people understand that. But it does guarantee an identity. The Patriots have one, the Bears have one, the Jags have one. It guarantees you'll get the most. You'll squeeze the most out of your roster.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
And I was surprised when he had comments that, hey, I wanted to coach him. Like, you're not a victim here, Lane. You're going to go to LSU. You're going to be another coach at LSU. You could have been the coach at Ole Miss. And maybe that doesn't matter to you. Like, I don't know how important your legacy is, because I think your legacy is damaged. We move on from all of this. I know that. We do this no matter what the story is. We'll move on, and then we'll reflect back in 4 years and go, oh, yeah, Lane's leaving. Where's he going? Oh, yeah, that's right. He left. I mean, I've been around long enough to know we do move on from all of this. But I do think he'll be successful. I don't think anybody questions that. But in the manner in which he departed, I was sad and embarrassed for Lane Kiffin.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. We're for you. We're here for you.
I can't let this audience down.
That's why we're giving back.
Which makes Fox Sports Radio really fun.
Keep this in mind.
We're giving you the best sports and entertainment on your platform.
Right, because that's how we operate.
And
you know what? It's about consistency.
Every day. That's the truth.
Whether it's through your speakers, podcasts, or social, we're giving back on Fox Sports Radio.
Valley Bet Casino. Download it.
The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1. And
get like some traction or whatever, and then they
What's the score in that? Like 52-2?
He's always like,
what about,
yeah, okay.
52-2?
Yeah, okay.
No, first of all, I'm unlike this is what I was talking about with Orlando earlier. I stand on business. I said what I said.
Orlando.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, real quick, 40 years.
It ain't about Orlando. Go
Rack.
ahead. I'm curious to hear these comments.
Tire Rack has been helping customers find the right tires for how, for what, and where they drive. Ship fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection. With convenient installation options like mobile tire installation, TireRack.com. It is the way tire buying should be. Rob G, you got some odd mob comments, YouTubians. What we got?
I already know. This is all about me.
Yeah, a lot of comments in the wake of the call with Orlando from El Paso.
Nobody wants to hear about your resume, Rob.
No, so here we go. This is totally unrelated. Goddamn, says Rob, you're definitely a fanboy. Polo C says,
he about to flip
I
this
can't
table.
read the first part, it's inappropriate.
Okay.
But Rob definitely thin-skinned fanboy for A-Rod. Rob once said he could drink Aaron Rodgers' bathwater. Of course he's a fan. Rob wears Kelvin's PJs to bed. That's a good one. And then Adam Castro says, love how we can all agree Rob's definitely a fanboy for the Aarons, Rodgers, and
The
Judge.
Aarons is listen. Who said that?
That last one was from
What are you talking about?
Adam Castro.
One of the all-time great quarterbacks, and a guy who I said 5 years ago is one of the top sluggers in the history of the game.
But Rob,
I said
you're
it
not
5 years
the only
ago.
one getting heat because Dub, this is about Dub.
Yeah, what I
Calvin is the voice of the fans, and people value his opinion, is what a lot of people think. But you're going nowhere with this Ole Miss conversation.
I'm listen. I stand on business. Now, 2 years from now, I might be feeling stupid, but right now, I'm standing on business.
What else? Come on. There's more
Keep going.
ripping, Kelvin.
No,
I want to hear it all.
Here's another one. Rob on that Smokey Robinson right now. My baby here laughing it up at these two. I'm glad we can watch him too.
Oh, that's a nice way to end it right there. So it's
I
about 10
wanted
to 1.
more heat on Kelvin. I wanted more heat.
10 to 1. See, I admit my fandom, Rob.
Hi, everyone. This is Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, dialed in your sleep, and climbed the ladder at work. But your ED, that's a tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just about mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there, and that's where Rugiet comes in. Rougiette combines clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rougiette, get back to the moments that matter.
Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rougiette website for full safety information.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
FS1. And now, here's a little something that you missed from the Ben Maller Show.
We have avoided it long enough. Here is Lane Kiffin, who said that he did plan on coaching. He wanted to coach Ole Miss. The school had other ideas, though.
Again, I totally respect Keith's decision.
So that was his decision?
Yeah. He asked me not to come to the meeting and said I couldn't come, but which I totally understand. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. We're trying to find a way, to make this work and coach the team and give the team the best chance to win. But I also, he's got a job to do, and like he said, he has to live here. Like he said, maybe all the national people understand why he should let me coach, but he has to live here, and it's a little different when you're the AD. So totally respect that, and Keith has been amazing to us over the 6 years.
Okay, so there's Lane Kiffin. Here's more from Lane Kiffin. Why'd you turn your back on the Ole Miss guys and go to LSU? I got to hear this. This has got to be good here.
My heart was here, but I just, I talked to some mentors, Coach Carroll, Coach Saban, especially when Coach Carroll said, man, your dad would tell you to go, man, take the shot.
The jumping off point would be whether or not to allow Lane Kiffin to coach in the playoff. And there's some that have made passionate arguments like Lane Kiffin should be allowed to coach Ole Miss in the college football playoff. These are his players. This is his team until next year. Then it'll be LSU's team and all that stuff. So the question, as we discussed, should Ole Miss have let Lane Kiffin coach in the college football playoff, which is now right around the corner? So my views on this, I've got...
To get the rest of what Big Ben said, podcast it by searching The Ben Maller Show. And as always, you can hear The Ben Maller Show weekdays from 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. Right. This is The Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
Pay attention. With Mike Harmon.
If you love the Chiefs, if you want to defend the Chiefs, and you think the Chiefs are so good and all they do is when they need to win, they win, and they're still the favorites despite the fact they're 6-5. If you love the Chiefs, you have to love the Bears, because the Bears are the Chiefs of the NFC. Yeah, they run in parallel. I'll give you that. Obviously they don't have the history the last years of the Chiefs, but the same. Big offenses. Sometimes they give you a great day. Sometimes they give you enough when they need to in the fourth quarter. Caleb Williams has done everything that Patrick Mahomes has done at the end of games this year. So if you love the Chiefs and you defend them as all they're still great, you got to feel the same way about the Bears, because that's what the Bears are doing, and the Bears are having a better season.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Here we go.
Ben Maller, the late night wordsmith.
We speak fluent emoji.
Ben Maller, holding the sports world accountable.
They went out there like a toy poodle with fleas, is how they played in that game.
And when he's right, you'll know about it.
And you know what? I was absolutely right.
It's the Ben Maller Show.
So I've got NASCAR,
with the all-new Valley Bet Casino app.
Listen on the overnight, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
And get the fun started with a $100 reload bonus. Valley Bet Casino. Download it.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1. And here's what news you need to know.
Early second quarter at New England in the Monday Night Football game. The Patriots lead now 17-7 over the Giants, who are just 2-10 this year, winless on the road, and they've lost 6 in a row. Pats were up 17-0 after the first quarter. That included a touchdown on a 94-yard punt return. New England has won 9 straight games. They're tied with Denver for the best record in the AFC. Lions wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown did not practice today due to his sprained ankle, and Detroit plays this Thursday hosting Dallas. Minnesota quarterback J.J. McCarthy is due to return from his concussion this week. The team says he is symptom-free, but Bengals wide receiver T. Higgins is still in concussion protocol. Michigan State's new football coach is Pat Fitzgerald, ex of Northwestern. UCLA's new coach will be Bob Chesney, who will still coach James Madison this weekend. BYU coach Kalani Sitake is reportedly a candidate for the Penn State job. I'm Steve DeSager.
One guy is happily divorced. One guy is happily married. One guy gets called Daddy by his 3 beautiful daughters. One guy gets called Daddy after a credit card approval. One guy won a state high school basketball championship. One guy only covered a state high school basketball championship. One guy does voiceovers for fast food chains. One guy only eats fast food. Does this seem weird to anybody else?
Crazy!
Can this sports writer and this sports fan share a radio show without driving each other crazy? Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Fox Sports Radio's Odd Couple, Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington.
Hour number 3 on a Magic City Monday. Oh! Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, here on Fox Sports Radio. And with the iHeartRadio app, you can stream us wherever you happen to be. Catch us and all the great Fox Sports Radio shows live 24/7 in the new and improved iHeartRadio app. Just search Fox Sports Radio in the app to stream us live all day, every day. And be sure to select Fox Sports Radio as one of your presets in the iHeart app so that you'll always pop up at the top of the screen. Don't forget to do that. Right now, 17-7 Patriots over the Giants. The Giants just scored. It was 17-0 Patriots after the first quarter, but now 17-7 and still a lot of time, 12:45 left in the first half in New England.
I tell you what, if you're the Giants, win, lose, you just want to compete, obviously, right now. But you got to be feeling good. Jackson Dart.
Feeling good.
I'm about to say, I'm saying they got Jackson Dart, who they feel good in. Malik Neighbors, who was a top receiver when he comes back. He obviously got hurt early this season. And then you got Scatterboo as well coming back. Like, they got some nice pieces along with some good defensive players as well.
So you got them as what? They're going to be good?
Why I can't do an acknowledgement? Why I got to tell you they're in the Super Bowl next year?
I just can't.
I'm saying
a team that's 2-10, and you're talking about injured players.
Because their quarterback has been. First of all, they started Russell Wilson a few games. That's where they went wrong. I told you that.
But their quarterback, he hasn't won any games. I mean, my God, I get it. He's a young guy. He's reckless. I'll sit here and tell you that he's not going to have the career you think, because if he continues to do what he's done and continues to run, he will not be a quarterback for the Giants in the long haul.
Do you know there have been a handful of quarterbacks who said the same thing. They need to calm down. They need to learn how to slide, and they did. This is his first year in the NFL.
He just came off a concussion
protocol.
I'm
not disagreeing with you. I said he needed to quit putting his head in there.
Why did he take that hit today?
That time. Yeah, he got rocked. Yeah, he got rocked.
Keep doing it. So keep doing it. You will not be a quarterback in the National Football League.
And they're going to hammer that no pun intended. Hammer that on his head this offseason.
How did he just come
back?
They're
going to say that because it's Brian. Let me tell you why. You know why? We're creatures of habit. Okay, so when I start saying this, you want to ask me, are they going to be in the Super Bowl next year? Because you're a creature of habit.
No,
You've been doing that for 40 years.
I'm not going to burn my hand on the stove if I see you burn your hand on the stove.
I like that their fans have to be saying, hey, I like our quarterback. I like Scatterboo. I like the energy of what they were able to do. Malik Neighbors is insane when he comes back. So I'm saying if you're a fan of the Giants, you got to be feeling a little bit of all right, I like what we can be next year. They got some nice pieces. Defensively, they got a couple as well. That's what I'm saying, Rob. Not saying they're in the Super Bowl, but you got to start. You got to build somewhere.
Anything. I've never seen anybody more positive and more rainbows, lollipops than you. Everybody's great. Everybody's going to be great in the future.
Not at all.
Yeah, let me look at this young guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like you sat there and you told me, this guy's going to be great. Well, I'm just saying, like.
What, Rob?
This is
why we're the odd couple.
We are
because
because I don't believe in that stuff.
You can literally have somebody be 15-2, and you find, the one game they lost, even though you picked them to lose every single week. I can come out here and tell you I like this person on this team, and then tell you what I don't like about them. They got to get better. Great example. I don't like the way Dan Campbell is coaching right now. Lions rooting for him. I can also tell you that. With you, it's gang related. If I like you, you can do nothing wrong. I actually can be objective and come on here and tell you.
You are not objective.
I like the Lions,
dude,
but I don't like them.
I'm not even going to sit here
I do it every week.
For you to say you're objective. You're a fan.
And the best part about it,
you're
we have everything on tape.
You're a lot of stuff, but you're not objective. You're a fan.
That's the best part about this.
You're a fan. Just
we have
admit
a
you're a
podcast.
fan. Can you admit you're a fan? You're a fan.
I'm a fan of the Lions who is
anybody who
critical
wears
of the Lions.
Lions jerseys and hats
Island.
and all that. You're a fan. You're a
Here's the
fan.
difference.
No, I'm not going to buy
Here's the
that.
difference.
No,
You don't have to buy it.
We're not
I'm okay admitting I'm a fan. You're not.
That's fine.
You're the only one that has a problem with it. We know you can be a fan. I admit it.
Don't sit here and go,
it's freedom.
I'm objective.
Absolutely.
You're
and
a
the
Lions
best part,
fan. You picked the Lions out.
And I can sit up
go to
here
your
and tell
Instagram.
you.
Go to his Instagram. Lions won again. Lions won again.
Right.
How are you objective?
What? Because I come on the air. So is there a partition here?
You're not
Do
objective.
you listen? Is your left ear messed up? I tell you every week what I see, what I call it as it is. Every single week. I'll tell you whatever team we could be talking about. I like Patrick Mahomes, but I don't like the way he's playing. I don't like the way they're going right now. I can tell you Josh Allen, I don't like the way they're so Josh Allen reliant. I tell you every week. That's the difference. I can tell you a team that I like, but I don't like what they're doing. Or I like this system, but I don't like that. If you're in, it's gang related. I've got blinders on. I can't see anything else. Hey, Aaron Rodgers sucked. Well, Lamar Jackson, he win. Well, Lamar Jackson. That's the difference. And the best part about it is everything on this is taped. We got all the podcasts.
The difference between me and you is that you're rooting. You want the Lions to win a Super Bowl.
And if they don't, I'll be the first one to tell you.
No,
I didn't
but
like
that's
that
the
they
difference.
did this.
That's what being objective is.
No, you're not liking somebody's not being objective.
Yes, it is.
That's just you not liking someone.
No, I don't care who wins.
But see, you're not
honest. Yes, I am.
That's the difference. I come on here and say,
no,
I am from the Metro Detroit area.
No, that's fine.
I've been a fan of the Lions.
That's
the
fine.
Lions are
You're
not playing well
You're
right now.
You're a fanboy. Just
Jared
admit
Goff,
it. Raise your hand. I'm a fanboy. I love anything from Detroit.
Do we need to go back to the comments? Do we need to go back to the comments?
I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy.
But you are.
I'm not.
It's okay. I feel like I'm at an AA intervention.
You know that? Oh, you're a Yankees fan. I didn't grow up a Yankees fan. I've never been a Yankees fan.
I didn't tell you about your history. I'm telling you about your present.
I'm telling you.
Everybody who listens to the show knows. We just had a whole segment of nothing but comments they know.
Please, they don't.
You ain't hiding it.
I'm not
hiding it.
hiding.
You got to work on your hide game. At least I'm honest. I'm a Lions fan who is disappointed in the way that they've been performing. Disappointed in Dan Gamble, as you call him. I agree. I text you all the time. I tell the people on air all the time. He's going to cost him miss several games if he continues to not do this. I do this about LeBron James. Tell you all the time, LeBron James shouldn't have did this, shouldn't have did that. The best part about this, we got podcasts, we got YouTube,
Why can't
and we can
you
pull it up
accept
anytime.
the fact that we are the odd couple? I'm an
you
objective
need to
reporter,
accept it.
and you're a fan.
Because you're
That's
not.
the difference.
But
you're
no.
objective. I'm an
There's a
objective
difference.
reporter.
I am
and you're a fan. You're a fan
who keeps it a buck. That's why that is what I am. Fans who keep it a buck. And I'm about to keep it a buck about somebody else you a fan of. Since you want to go there, Rob.
No. The only reason that you don't like Caleb and they're winning because this affects the Lions.
This doesn't affect the Lions.
That's what this is. Yes, it is.
No, that's nothing
because they're
going
to win the division, and it's the reason that the Lions aren't. And that's going to hurt you.
That's
what it is.
If the Lions don't win, it's because the Lions haven't played well enough to win.
Last year, Patrick Mahomes didn't play well. All you talked about
and what did I say every week, Rob G?
What did
I say every week? Right.
He made the play to win.
What did I say every week?
To win. That's what.
Elijah, put the camera on me.
That's what.
Every single
Caleb's
week I sat up here
thing.
and told you, unfortunately, Rob, I got to agree with you. Patrick Mahomes is off right now. Some doesn't look right now. The offense can't get going. Thank God for their defense. That's what I do. You know I'm a news anchor too, right? I come in with the facts and be objective, brother. You know this. Put the camera back on me.
When it comes
Let's
to
talk
sports.
about these Bears. Let's get back to these Bears. I was sitting here saying they actually have a high ceiling because Caleb Williams hasn't played well. Because Caleb Williams is either middle or last when it comes to the big stats.
Did you hear T.J. Houshmandzadeh when he was on?
What did he? Yeah, I heard. What part?
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
What part?
Go ahead. Forget it. Go ahead.
They right now. We all came into this season with Caleb Williams.
They went to Philadelphia and won.
Yeah.
He got a problem with Caleb Williams.
Yeah, no,
wow.
no. I don't have a. I'm saying they're winning despite him. The fact that we came into the Bears saying, Ben Johnson, Caleb Williams, how is this marriage going to work? How is Caleb Williams going to improve? And what it ended up being is that Ben Johnson reminded us that what Ben Johnson did, despite all the sexy and cute plays in Detroit, Ben Johnson at his core is a running style offensive coordinator. And I think we got reminded of that this season because they're number 2 in rushing right now. The Bears are averaging about $150 a game. And then you look at what their defense is doing right now. They're first in takeaways. So this team has been built between defense, running the ball, which Ben Johnson will draw up some crazy plays, but that's the core of who he is. And then you look at Caleb Williams, who's been struggling right now. He had 50% against the Eagles. They ran the ball almost 300 yards, and he is averaging his completion percentage is around 57% right now. And he's at QBR is 18. So they actually been winning despite what we all came in wondering how the pairing between Caleb Williams and Ben Johnson it would be. It hasn't been great. Ben Johnson has said we've won in spite of the passing game. I ain't the coach. That's what he said. And so that's, to me, why it's been remarkable. And to their credit, their ceiling can be high if Caleb Williams starts to get it going. That would be impressive because the defense has been spectacular. Turnovers, getting takeaways.
What's their record?
And the running game.
What's their record?
9-3.
Okay. It's just silly. Like you could go and handpick whatever you want. If you watch, if you watch the game,
don't watch the game. Are you watching them?
It's about making plays. Did you watch the game? The touchdown he threw to seal the game in Philadelphia. That wasn't a running play. He rolled out, he rolled left and threw a dime. Go watch the play. Right. He doesn't have to throw 3 touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes threw 4 touchdowns and they lost. That's great.
Don't put him in Patrick Mahomes.
All I'm trying to say to you is that this whole idea that you're worried about completion percentage, it ain't got nothing to do. It's about wins and losses and making plays. That's what the NFL is. It's about making plays. Mm-hmm. It's about, did you tackle a guy or did he get by you? It's really a really simple game. Did you catch the ball or did you drop it? Did you throw the touchdown when it mattered? They won. How many big games did they win at the end where he threw a touchdown?
I'm asking you a question.
I just don't understand the winning percentage. He's won 9-3. That's what I care about.
Has he performed well?
That's what I care about.
Has he performed well?
For a second-year quarterback with a new offensive coordinator,
well?
Absolutely.
Okay, well, his own coach doesn't think that. And nobody's saying, again, that's why I said the ceiling is high for them if he can get it right. That's why I just said that. If he can actually get it right,
they won 4 games when trailing with 2 minutes to go in the game. He's done something right. That's my point, is that he has made plays. 4 games.
So you
with
just
2 minutes to go.
How about we not be down all the time?
That's just not how it goes. Come on, man. That's irrelevant. That's
and
silly.
Again, my whole point is they've been able to dominate with the defensive run.
It's about winning.
And Caleb Williams has room to improve.
Winning.
This is what we just talked about.
Nobody said he can't improve.
I didn't say that. Saying. That's literally what I'm saying.
What you're saying.
They've been winning in spite of him. They've been able to produce in spite of him.
That's a backhanded compliment, man. Get out of here with that.
That's exactly what it is.
That's
he hasn't played well.
That's terrible.
He has made some plays, but he hasn't been
played
great.
well. They won 4 games in the final 2 minutes.
Right.
And you're acting like he hasn't done anything.
No, that's not what I said. I said he has not played great.
How can you do
that?
And we made up to somebody
what do you mean I can do it? Because he's a professional athlete. That's literally what we do.
That's not it. It's because he's beating.
Wow. This is,
come on.
Rob,
I'm not buying it.
Can you at least have some consistency? Because, matter of fact, or maybe it's the opposite. You do have consistency. Because Matthew Stafford has been playing out of his mind, and he ain't this and he ain't that. But then Caleb Williams, who is 50-something% passing, QBR is lower than half the league, but he's out here playing well. Boy, I can't keep up. I can't keep up with you. Actually, you're right. I can. It won't make sense.
He's in his second year. They started out 0-2. They gave up 50 points to the Lions, and now they're 9-3, one of the best records in the league. And you sit here, and your comment and your conversation is about how bad Caleb Williams is. Come on, man.
I didn't say how bad he is. I said he's got a root there winning in spite of him.
That's awful.
It's facts.
877-99 on Fox. 877-996-6360. How impressed Have you been with Caleb Williams so far this season? Are the Bears winning in spite of him? As a backhanded compliment from Kelvin. We'll continue that conversation next with you. It is The Odd Couple. Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, right here on Fox Sports Radio. Stick and stay.
Unless you still beefing with your coworker after Thanksgiving.
And another thing, too, don't think it's over, too. No, don't walk away.
This is Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, you dialed in your sleep, that's right, and you climbed that ladder at work. But your ED, that's the tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because
Hey, Rhode Island, keep it real with the all-new Valley Bet Casino app. Play table games with real dealers for real money, plus all your favorite slots. And get the fun started with a $100 reload bonus. Valley Bet Casino. Download it.
Clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. That's right. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get a 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rugiet, get back to the moments that matter. Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rugiet website for full safety information.
The Odd Couple is live on YouTube right now. So watch us. Just go to youtube.com/@oddcouplefsr.
You hear me?
Talk to us. Holler at us.
youtube.com/@oddcouplefsr. Hit subscribe. Hit that thumbs up icon, and the comments are live. So trash talk away.
You like saving money, right? We all do. That's why Allstate just lowered the price of car insurance. Not, but wait, there's a catch. Lower. Actually lower. So if you're shopping around or just want to see how much you could save, check Allstate first for a new lower auto rate that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates.
If a
Northbrook,
Lenovo
Illinois.
gaming computer is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. You'll find exclusive deals on the gaming PCs you want, like the Lenovo Legion Tower 5 Gen 10 gaming desktop and Lenovo Lock gaming laptop. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 50% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo.
This is a real good story about Drew, a real United Airlines customer.
After almost 4 years of treatments, I was finally cancer-free. My mom's like, where do you want to go to celebrate? I'm like, let's go somewhere tropical. And then pilot hopped on the intercom and started talking about me, and I was like, what is going on here?
My wife beat cancer too, and I wanted to celebrate his special moment.
That's Bill, a real United pilot.
We brought him drinks and donuts. We all signed a card.
I was smiling ear to ear. Best flight ever for sure.
That's how good leads the way.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Dan Patrick.
You ready?
Yay! Dan Patrick. Always saying the right things.
Here's my thought process with this. If I had abs, just think about it.
And always asking the right questions.
You don't have to answer it. I have to ask the question.
It's the Dan Patrick Show.
I want publicity.
Doing radio the only way he knows how. Listen weekdays at 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. Right here on Fox Sports Radio. Now, here's a taste of something that you missed from the Doug Gottlieb Show.
Get 1, 2. Stop with the, oh my gosh, it's the end of the world. I don't like how this stuff goes. Lane Kiffin is actually, he was there 6 years. That's a long time in college football. And as much as no one likes him leaving and going to a conference school, the fact is that players now can go to conference schools. They just can. The timing of it is awful. The calendar sucks. That can be changed and fixed. And many of these things can be remedied. Additionally, if you fix the transfer portal, and here's how you fix it. You have to sit out a year when you transfer. If you do that, all of these things, the coaching moves, aren't that big a thing. They're just not. Do I think he's the world's greatest coach? No, I think he's done a really good job of resurrecting a career that used to be a punchline, and he's made himself, he's figured it out. That's awesome. And he's going to a place that has endless resources. You may feel empty if you do win at LSU because all they want to do is win. They don't care about process or anything else. They don't care about who they do it with or how it goes. But I absolutely think he should have been allowed to coach his team. Again, if nothing else, it gives Ole Miss the best chance to win. And the likelihood of Ole Miss being in this position anytime in the next 10 years, 15 years, is not strong. You got a chance to win a national championship. Let the coach win the national championship. And if he wants to leave, he can leave. Don't think it's that hard. He's still going to recruit players off your roster. All those same kids. Now they lose. They'll be like, man, we should have kept Lane. I'm going to go play with Lane.
To get the rest of what Doug said, podcast it by searching The Doug Gottlieb Show. And as always, you can hear The Doug Gottlieb Show weekdays at 3 Eastern, noon Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio.
Listen up, people.
Doug Gottlieb.
Dude.
He's talking.
Here's the important thing. That, my friends, is known as damage control.
Coach Gottlieb, he's coaching.
Full disclosure, I'm watching this as a basketball coach, and I've lived some of this.
This guy.
I'm a smartass.
Yeah, he does it all.
That's the crazy part about this.
It's the Doug Gottlieb Show.
What happens is you'll get the, oh, you're a hater, you're this. Shut up.
Listen every weekday at 3 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. Are you using the TalkBack feature on the iHeartRadio app? It's the button that looks like a microphone which allows you to talk to us. Press it, record your message, and fire it off.
Rose Bowl game.
It's simple and intuitive.
Broadcast on radio.
On second thought, perhaps some people are confusing it with a smart speaker prompt.
Texas and Arizona.
Pretty sure that's what's happening.
Texas and Arizona football game.
Fox Sports Radio is at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Go! Check them out.
FS1.
Check them out.
Hey, Rhode Island, keep it real with the all-new Valley Bet Casino app. Play table games with real dealers for real money.
Look at Mary Mac. You ask and you receive, Rob.
With a $100
My bad,
bonus.
appreciate that,
Valley
brother.
Bet Casino.
See our
Download
couple,
it.
Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington, on a Magic City Monday. Christmas vibes as it is December 1st. We got a whole lot left still in the show. Giving you an update right now. The Patriots just scored again, 24-7. They're up on the Giants with about 7 minutes, I believe. I couldn't. They just went to commercial. I think it was about 7 minutes left in the first half. So we'll keep you updated on that. And don't forget, check out the YouTube. We'll read some YouTube comments throughout the show. If you're there, Odd Couple FSR. Rob G is all over it with the Odd Mob and the YouTubian. Just search Odd Couple FSR. Like, subscribe, share, all that good stuff. We appreciate you listening and watching on YouTube as well. 877-99 on Fox. Let's take some calls, Rob. Talking about Caleb Williams and the Bears are 9-3. I say there's still a lot to be desired from the passing game, and that would only enhance them at this point because the running game and the defense is great. Rob says, shut up, they're 9-3. Who we got?
Chili Tim, you're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, you and the family, Chili.
That's right.
Yeah, we did. I hope you guys did as well.
Did. Appreciate it, brother.
Thanks. I want to make 3 quick points if I can, real quick, and I'll try to do it in a minute. Kelvin, I just wanted to make a comment. You made something, as I said last week off the air, when you said it as I got off the phone, about when I was talking about Kendrick Perkins, what I meant to say was in the community, when we say things when it's not really discrimination or racism, when you make it something that is not, that's when it's not taken seriously. So that was the point I was trying to make about that.
Gotcha.
Everything is not always the man. Okay?
I got you.
Second of all, with Caleb Williams, the same things that make you happy can make you cry, right? It's a thin line between love and hate. So I think what Ben Johnson is saying is that, hey, yes, we're doing fine now, but when the playoffs, when things get a little tighter, the booties get a little tighter, you know, the chance to choke comes a little greater in the playoffs. We don't have another week to go back and correct these things. You know, a bad mistake like that starting slow can, you know, the next time we get a chance to correct it will be, you know, over the summer. So I like what they're doing, but I think what he's saying is, look, we knowing that, you know, what he's been in the playoffs, knowing that he saw it with the Lions, you know, you could choke down something. So let's get it straight. Let's tighten it up. We're 9-3, but what we're doing won't get us to where we need to go. So I like what he's doing, but I think he's just trying to say, hey, you know, let's tighten these things up, because the same things that make us happy right now make us cry in the playoffs.
That's perfectly fine. I 1,000% agree.
I just, nobody's perfect. No coach is ever going to say everything's great. We don't have to do anything. I get it. He's a young quarterback. My only point is, you can sit here and nitpick. People watch film, and all they do is talk about all the plays that are missed. It ain't a game that Caleb Williams in. I see plenty of games. I see the same film from all over the league. Guys are wide open all over, and quarterbacks don't see them, or they miss a play. I just think if you want to harp on somebody, I like the idea that he's made 4 plays or helped them win 4 games in the final 2 minutes.
That's about what you said, about 4 plays.
In the final 2 minutes. I'll take the 4 plays. A lot of guys can't make that.
That's real. Who we got?
Ask Rob G and his quarterback.
No, don't do that. Why you do that? It's the new season, holiday season. You're going to bring him down.
Because what? Are you happy with
Hey, how many plays your quarterback make yesterday, Rob?
What? I don't
10
have
for 21.
I don't have a quarterback. All right?
Okay.
I don't have a
Would you like to
quarterback.
hear the YouTubian thoughts on this?
I don't care what they say.
Now you don't care. Now you don't care.
Now
you
you
was
don't
calling
care.
for him earlier. Now you don't want to hear the YouTubians.
Can you block on YouTube? I just want to know.
Calling
be
Calvin
going
a
crazy.
fan, but drinking the bathwater of Rodgers, Caleb, Lamar, Judge. Come on, Rob. We can still be fans.
No. Yeah, y'all can be fans.
Yeah. Oh,
I
shoot.
thought Rob would be happy since Stat Pafford threw 2 picks yesterday. I guess not.
No, he was happy.
Rob stays salty.
No, he was happy.
I wasn't happy. It didn't matter to me.
What do you mean you weren't happy?
Not a fan.
It doesn't matter to
Objective.
me.
Come on, man. How many times did Rob talk about Aaron Judge this summer?
He was the
You
MVP.
know it's funny with Elijah in the back.
He was the MVP. He put together one of the greatest seasons ever. What are you talking about? That ain't being a fanboy. That's acknowledging greatness.
Oh, man.
Which you say, I
Listen,
never acknowledge greatness. That's what
I'm just
Oh,
here.
anybody who's great. Yeah. All right, who we got? Trey in Michigan? Dre in Michigan. You're on the Odd Couple
What up,
of Fox
Dre?
Sports Radio. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, fellas? Y'all good?
We are.
Good. Hey, I like to look. I'm from the old school, so when I see a quarterback, all I worry about is progression. You definitely see progression in Caleb Williams' game, so we got to give him that. But like I told Rob G, I got to call my boy Rob out on his objectivity stance, because anybody that heard that interview a couple years ago with Joe Montana understand that Rob is a fanboy.
What are you talking about? There was no,
Rob, you remember that, Rob?
There was no fanboy at all.
Dude, Rob, we can hear you smiling through the radio. The only thing that would have made it better if you did the interview at Magic City with a plate full of lemon pepper wings, bro.
Now you know that
All
wasn't.
I heard you.
Oh,
I heard you.
That interview was as objective as possible, and then at the end, I got him.
Somebody go get the tape.
I got him
Somebody
to
go get the
laugh.
tape.
I got him to laugh because I got him to laugh at the end. I thought it was fun. That's all. But I don't.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't end up pregnant after that.
Oh,
Seriously.
Now, Dre.
You my dog. I love you,
Dre,
bro. You my
I can't
dog.
even believe you said that. Wow.
You my dog.
Dre, that's so cold.
Oh, man. Listen,
I love you, bro.
I'm
You
just,
know it.
I'm just trying to be the voice of reason.
Go call 97-1 the ticket. That's okay.
Rob, they're not all negative, though. The YouTubians right here, the Odd Mob, saying, all I want for Christmas is a 60-minute podcast of Rob shouting motivation throughout my day, plus a Rob Parker Christmas album.
Well, that's
might, it.
All they gotta do is put the album together. You already got at least an EP. You got about 6-7 tracks. You might not have a full album, but you got 6 or 7. You got a little EP, extended play.
Rob don't like it. Someone came up with that before he did. He already had the urinating mouse book.
Oh yeah.
He could have had the mixtape of jingles.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's called being creative.
Yeah.
That's all.
You want to take another call? We have another call?
No, that's it.
All right. On the way, we got to talk about Shador and how he looked to get.
Caleb is terrible, but Shador is great, and he's a franchise quarterback. Okay.
Who says Shador is? See what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. on the way. Right now, Steve the Sager, get a set on what's trending.
Fanboy.
Let's update. Not talking about me, I assume.
No,
the guy to my left. The guy to my left.
It's radio, you know.
The guy to my left.
We'll update Monday Night Football in a moment. We do have a baseball note that the Mets have a deal with reliever Devin Williams reportedly for 3 years. 2 minutes to go in the first half at New England. The Patriots, who've won 9 in a row, are leading the Giants 24-7. Drake May with 2 touchdown passes, 11 of 14, 140 yards. Patriots also with a 94-yard punt return in the first quarter. Pats are tied for the best record in the AFC with the Broncos at 10-2. As for the Lions, they're playing this Thursday, hosting Dallas. Detroit wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown did not practice due to a sprained ankle. The Vikings cut wide receiver Adam Thielen as he'd requested. Minnesota quarterback J.J. McCarthy is due to return from his concussion this week. Bengals wide receiver T. Higgins is still in concussion protocol. Tampa Bay says injured wide receivers Mike Evans and Jalen McMillan could each return to practice this week, but Cardinals wide receiver Marvin Harrison Jr. could miss time with a heel injury. Kentucky fired football coach Mark Stoops after 13 years there. UCLA's new coach will be Bob Chesney, who will still coach James Madison this weekend. Michigan State's new football coach is Pat Fitzgerald. BYU coach Kalani Sitake is reportedly a candidate for the Penn State job. In the NBA, among the 9 games tonight, the Washington Wizards, with a record of 2-16, have won at home against Milwaukee 129-126, 28 points for C.J. McCollum. And it's a final at Detroit, Pistons 99-98 over the Atlanta Hawks. Cleveland's Donovan Mitchell with 43 points under 3 minutes to go. Cavs are leading at Indiana 133-115. Back to you.
Steve, thank you. Appreciate it. Odd Couple, Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington on a Magic City Monday. Steve, have a wonderful rest of your day. And, of course, we check out the YouTube page. Check out, though, Rob G, that why they won't just say, we're just going to give it to him for here's for the duration. We'll as opposed to kind of going week by week. But that's what they said. And
the
just
number one dermatologist recommended brand for discoloration. Mela B3 serum.
Yeah, you can actually argue he played
dark
better
spot
in this game than he had
delivers smoother, more radiant skin for all skin tones. Mela B3 serum.
But if there's a silver lining, they were only down by 2 points with 7 minutes left to go in the game. And Kevin Stefanski says, hey, 4th and 1 from our own 33.
What
we going to go for it. And we're going to do a QB sneak with our backup tight end. That didn't work.
Play table games with
Not
real
even get the ball
dealers
right
for
back.
real
They
money,
score games
plus all your favorite slots.
And to your point,
and get the fun started with a $100 reload bonus. Valley Bet
and
Casino.
This is on the heels
Download
of
it.
an ESPN report on Saturday that said, from Adam Schefter, that their plan is to give him an extended look the rest of the way,
like they gave
the
Dylan
same
Gabriel.
way they gave Dylan Gabriel an extended look there in the middle of the season. So, Rob Parker, get used to it. Shedeur Sanders will be the Browns QB1 for the foreseeable future.
Did they name him the starter the rest of the year?
No, they did
Oh,
not.
okay. All right. And I didn't see anything that was he's QB1 for sure, whatever, 150 yards. They scored after the one touchdown, they got shut out basically the rest of the game.
Mm-hmm.
That is
second half,
right?
yes.
The second half, they got nothing. It was just okay. It's not like I know people want to talk about him because of the other stuff and his name and all that, but nobody else with a quarterback who quarterbacked a loss and scored no points in the second half would get any kind of run or talk.
I don't disagree with that.
What is there to talk about? I'm just being honest. I don't dislike. If you go back and watch First Take during the Tim Tebow era, that was when me and Skip were on a lot together. We argued about it all the time, and I kept saying I don't understand it. Tim Tebow had 89 yards passing, and then he sets up the game-winning field goal, and the whole story and the whole show was about Tim Tebow without any numbers or without anything. And so this is why I always equate him to Tim Tebow. We'll see. I still think Deshaun Watson will be the starting quarterback next year.
Why do you, I really don't get that.
I really do.
Well, let me rephrase that. I get the money into it. I hear that part.
And he's getting healthier. I really believe. I'm not even kidding you. I do believe. And then they'll keep one of these two back as the backup. I really do going forward.
Well,
I just think that if Deshaun Watson's on your team, he's going to play.
I think Shedeur, if everything lines up as they say, he gets the next 5 weeks, whatever it is. His job is to absolutely say, no, you're wrong, Rob Parker, in that Deshaun Watson had his chance, got all the money, didn't play well. That's the thing, too. Deshaun Watson, it's not like, oh, man, it was the injuries and it was the, he didn't really get to go. He had his chance. He played terribly. So it's not like, oh, man, the suspension. And he didn't play well, and he gets owed a bunch of money. But we've seen teams do that. That's what the Broncos did with Russell Wilson, right? They lost a lot of money letting him go. So some teams can do that. And I think if you're Cleveland, you just cut ties. We made a bad business decision, let alone an X's and O's.
I don't see.
We made a bad business decision.
It's going to hurt them if they do it
But they're already hurting, Rob.
Yeah,
I mean, they might as well get rid of this so we can get the monkey off our back.
So if they lose the next 5 games and Shador is just okay, then what? Is that definitely we're going to go that way next year? I'm just saying, you don't win another game and he's just okay. Not spectacular, not terrible.
I get what you mean.
But just okay. I just think that you would open up the competition.
You have a
and
good
you would
pick.
say he's healthy. Let me take a look and see if this guy can get back there. That's because we got to pay him regardless.
I guess the reason why I say they wouldn't do that is not just simply the math of the money and, hey, well, he's just around. I think you want that juju, if you will, away. All of that. We made a bad decision.
In the National Football League with all these guys,
we made a bad decision. It happens. I'm not. It's not just
filled with guys who have done
the felony.
Stuff.
It's that he didn't perform well. He had he's been injured.
Yeah, but he was playing even though he wasn't performing well because he was the starting quarterback. They gave him every chance. And the only
that's the point. He had every chance.
But the only reason he wasn't playing wasn't because they benched him and said you can't play. He got hurt. That's my point. But to your point,
because they didn't have other options.
To your point, if they really wanted to do that, I mean, Joe Flacco took him to a playoff.
I'm saying they brought in Joe Flacco as just what you're supposed to be a backup, not a guy
But you said they don't have an option. Joe Flacco played pretty well for them. They went to the playoffs.
They didn't go into that season saying Joe
no,
Flacco
but you
was, we
said
got to
they didn't
have a backup.
An option. They did have an option.
Well, Rob, 32 teams have options in the backup. You got to have a backup in the NFL. What I'm saying is they didn't have their heir apparent or somebody there saying, ooh, they said, shoot. They were mad. We got to go to Joe Flacco. So much so, the man won him a playoff game, and they said you can get out of town.
I would buy it if they benched him while he was still healthy. Then I would agree with you that they don't think that they don't think he has anything left because you would just bench the guy the way that they did in Atlanta, right? They decided that despite all the money they gave to Kirk Cousins, right, and their chance to make the playoffs, they benched him, and they didn't make the playoffs. Right. That's what I would have had to see for me to believe that they're totally done with somebody.
I hear you, but we talk about all the time? Organizations are too prideful. They draft a guy high, clearly ain't the guy, and they just keep running out there because he's our 5th pick or he's our 10th pick or he's our 3rd pick. We won't keep giving him chances. Same thing with quarterbacks. We brought him in. We paid all this money. We don't want to look like fools. We don't want to get embarrassed. We're going to keep running out there. So I think the injury might have saved them, not him, in the sense of saying we finally get to clear our hands and move on. And now you got to look to Dylan Gabriel, who looked up, Shador, maybe a little bit more juice than Dylan. And now you see what you got for these next 5 weeks.
Rob G, can you look at their stats? Because comparison, I'm just
by the way, while he's pulling those up, also Steichen, you mentioned that 4th and 1 on your own 30-ish. What are we doing here against Stefanski? I'm sorry, Stefanski.
He's trying to win the game. He's trying to play to win.
That ain't winning the game against a really good 49er team. You either go for it at a better play than your backup tight end.
Play didn't work.
That can't be the play. And then also you take the point. What has he been following? The Dan Campbell. You take the field goal later. They had 4th and 2, I believe it was, and they go for it. And they don't even they don't even take the points. You playing a really good 49er team. You have a rookie quarterback in his first game starting. First game starting. You gotta help him out. You take the points. You punt or you go for a better play than that. You know what we're gonna do?
This is only because of Shador being a quarterback. So people
those were great calls?
People
That's what I'm saying.
People overanalyze, just like with the Judy, not the first game where Judy had a drop or something.
That was outrageous.
I got text with all this like, oh look, I'm like, dude, people drop passes in the NFL. Can we stop?
That's all right. I agree with you on that. That was crazy. Just the idea that he's just gonna fumble on purpose and sabotage and make himself look crazy.
This guy's playing. He's a professional football player. What are people doing?
By the way, guys, you want to talk about what it's like being a Browns fan right now? Mm-hmm. So we just did a blistering 10 minutes talking about the quarterback situation,
award winning,
and pulling back the curtain. Like 4 of our top 10 videos of the month have been related to the Browns and Shedeur Sanders, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Here's what their quarterbacks have done, the 2 rookies that everybody's fighting over.
This ain't Joe Montana and Steve Young?
Dylan Gabriel, 1-5, 59% completion, 7 touchdowns, 2 picks, with a QBR of 31. Okay. Shedeur Sanders, 1-1, 51% completions.
51. Oh, wow.
2 touchdowns, 2 picks, QBR of 7.
This is what I'm trying to say. But everybody,
I mean, both these dudes suck.
No, I know, but not according to the Shedeur people. Is that, oh, he's got something. Oh, don't you see the juice? He's got a 7 QBR.
To the point about the juice, Dylan Gabriel averaged 104 pass yards a game. Shedeur Sanders blowing him out of the water at 135.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
That 30 is crucial. Them extra 30 yards are huge, Rob G.
That's my only point is that I just don't see like
this is what
those are the 2 guys.
They're having a mid-off right now.
Those are the two guys.
Mid might be compliment.
That maybe if a healthy Deshaun Watson shows up, you're not going to put him in. I think you will put him in.
I just don't. I don't agree. I don't think it's just. Of course, he's played. He's been in the league. He was an MVP candidate when they gave him all that money coming from Houston there. But also, you can lose it. We've seen Russell Wilson be a prime example of that. We've seen a handful of it. You start to lose it. You're not that guy.
Yeah, but what if you never had it like these two? I mean,
I don't
you're making it like they haven't done anything. No, we have
seen.
So
Deshaun Watson's last season before he popped his Achilles,
for real money.
63% completion, 1-6 record, 5 touchdowns, 3
picks, $100 reload bonus.
164 yards a game. So
download it.
Both these dudes out of the water with a QBR of 21.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I've seen that. I know what it is. It comes with drama and baggage. I'm just saying I'm moving on. And Shedeur, again, this is 1 start. Let's just see what he's got. Give him a few. Dylan got 6 starts. Let's see what he got. He got a start and a half is where we are with Shedeur and the Shedeur 2. Or 2 starts, I'm sorry. Let's get him to 6.
Now it's the start and a half. He don't even want to acknowledge that he started it.
Well, no, I'm saying I was counting the half when he came in. But it's 2 and a half. Let's give him his 6. Or it's whatever.
And with 2 touchdowns and 2 picks?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, his numbers have improved every game.
Yes, let's see what he got. And get some really good 49ers.
You just said it. He has a QBR of 7.
Well, because his first game, his passer rating was 13.
Yeah.
And passer rating is like double what your QBR is, right? And then it went to 87 against the Raiders, then 93 yesterday.
Yes. Give him a chance. That's all I'm saying. Is, like I said in the offseason, give Dylan Gabriel a shot, give Shedeur a shot. Don't give me Kenny Pickett. Don't give me Joe Flacco.
Why not? Give them a shot. Why not?
Because I know I've already given them a shot.
No, that doesn't even make any sense.
It did make sense.
Have you ever gotten a second chance in some situation?
Yes.
Okay.
I think Kelvin broke Rob because now Rob's defending not one, but 2 black quarterbacks and Kenny Pickett.
Just the idea that it's just ridiculous that
why did I want to start to see what the young guys
deserve
are?
Anything.
They don't deserve. But
you watch them in practice. That's where you watch them.
And exactly.
And if somebody blew you away in practice, they would be playing.
Rob,
come on, man.
Rob,
stop.
You know we are exactly where I said we would be, right? No. Where both of these guys are starting.
I told you that.
You
told me the Chiefs were making the Super Bowl.
I'm not wrong yet.
You told me that the Lions were making the Super Bowl.
And I'm not wrong yet.
Okay.
And I told
what
has happened.
We got Jordans on that, right?
Rob G.
We got Jordans on that. He went and picked out his Jordans.
What has happened, Rob G? What we do know is Shedeur Sanders is the starter for multiple weeks, like I told you it would be. Elijah, run the tape. I told you it would be a starter, Rob. You ain't want to listen to me.
Yeah, you're right. I didn't know that that there would be a concussion that would finally get him a chance to get on the field.
I told you it was
because they didn't just put him on. A concussion in 2 trades because other people wanted the other 2 quarterbacks.
The 2 quarterbacks I told you.
It wasn't.
Where's Kenny Pickett?
It wasn't because he jumped over those 2 and they're still on the roster. They had to be traded, and another guy had to be concussed.
Start, Rob. It's okay. Sometimes you can be like, "Yo, Dub, you was right."
No,
it's okay.
I'm waiting for that time. I'm waiting for that time.
I said, "Hey, man, you were right on that, Rob."
All right, last call, Tom. I got a headache today. You gave me a headache.
You do. I can't help it if facts do that to you. 877-99 on Fox. It's the Odd Couple. Hit us up, Fox Sports Radio.
It's last call time on the Odd Couple. If you had a take and couldn't get in all show, here's your chance.
Your call's important to us.
Call us at 877-99 on Fox. Hurry up. Rob and Kelvin got to get out of here. It's crunch time in college football.
You ready?
That third name schedule.
You almost have to be perfect.
Each win, each loss, every moment
It's time to go.
means everything. And we're breaking it down.
Let's predict what's going to happen in the playoffs.
Your college football coverage lives here on Fox Sports Radio.
Did you know Medicaid plans change from one year to the next? And this year, it's important for you to review your current prescription drug and health coverage and compare all your options during Medicare open enrollment. Compare health plans, drug coverage, and costs. See if you can save some money, and don't forget to make sure your drugs are covered. Open enrollment ends December 7th. Compare plans now at Medicare.gov or call 1-800-MEDICARE, paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Let's go! You must have been busy, but The Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Calvin Washington. We're breaking this down.
Every day I'm shuffling. Lane Kiffin leaving Ole Miss to take the LSU head coaching job, and his team right now left holding the bag because even though he said he wanted to stick around and coach them, finish out this season with the Rebels, they said, no, hell no. You're leaving. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
I'm fine with that. If they don't want him to coach, I get it. And we've seen that happen before.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where he's the bad guy. This is the system that's set up. You know, I'm waiting to hear from Nick Saban and Tom Izzo and them telling me how bad college sports is with the kids leaving and going to the transfer pool. Where are those guys? I want to see those guys stand up on big platforms today and tell me how terrible it is that coaches walk away from kids. And if you want to blame Lane Kiffin, please save it. People have been walking out on kids forever. This is not new, no breaking news. This is the system that's set up. This is the time clock that's set up, right? This is when you can do it. We know all the Lions fans had their panties in a bunch last year because Ben Johnson was interviewing during the playoffs. Well, that's the timetable, right? You can't wait. You got to get somebody in place. You got to get ready. This is what happens. So all I'm saying is I do not blame Lane Kiffin. All these people like, oh, he turned his back on the kids. And what a shame. They had a magical season, and he walked out on them in this 4 years.
To get the rest of what The Odd Couple said, podcast it by searching Odd Couple. And as always, you can listen to The Odd Couple with Rob Parker and Kelvin Washington. Weekdays at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, right here on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. I mean, it doesn't take that long. When you get the right head coach, you get a Mike Vrabel, you get a Sean Payton, you get a Ben Johnson, you get a Liam Cohen. It doesn't take that long. There's so much mediocrity in so many industries. Excellence rises, and it looks different. Here's all I know. Last year, the Bears were 29th in big plays. With the same quarterback, DJ Moore, had that too, and now they're second. My bad first. They've gotten better at everything. Getting the right coach does not guarantee Super Bowls. Most reasonable people understand that. But it does guarantee an identity. The Patriots have one, the Bears have one, the Jags have one. It guarantees you'll get the most. You'll squeeze the most out of your roster.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
And I was surprised when he had comments that, hey, I wanted to coach him. Like, you're not a victim here, Lane. You're going to go to LSU. You're going to be another coach at LSU. You could have been the coach at Ole Miss. And maybe that doesn't matter to you. Like, I don't know how important your legacy is because I think your legacy is damaged. We move on from all of this. I know that. We do this no matter what the story is. We'll move on, and then we'll reflect back in 4 years and go, oh, yeah, Lane's leaving. Where's he going? Oh, yeah, that's right. He left. I mean, I've been around long enough to know we do move on from all of this. But I do think he'll be successful. I don't think anybody questions that. But in the manner in which he departed, I was sad and embarrassed for Lane Kiffin.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Let's go! Superstar status, quit playing with me.
We've done it again.
Superstar status, quit playing with me.
2 Hall of Famers.
Radio.
On the same network.
Radio.
Colin Cowherd and Dan Patrick. 2 of the best to do it.
I'ma say it now. We don't play around. When it's crunch time, we gonna lay it down.
2 Hall of Famers and 1 place to hear them. Your Hall of Fame network. We are Fox Sports Radio, and we have the Hall of Famers.
Superstar status, quit playing with me.
1. FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
Come Santa Claus, come Santa Claus, down Santa Claus.
Tread Claus.
His reindeer, his reindeer,
Tread Claus.
bells are ringing, children singing, bells are ringing.
Fox Sports Radio, High Couple, Rob Parker, Kelvin Washington on a Trash Talking Tuesday. Oh, it's not? That's what it felt like. Why you want so much smoke with me today, bro? I missed you. A couple days off. I was like, babe. She's like, what? I said, you know who I missed? She said, me. I said, man, with you all day. I said, no, I missed Rob Parker.
Come on, you better stop.
I did. They were telling me at TV, hey, man, I missed you and Rob. How you going to have a great show today? I came on. Everything I said, the sky's blue. You ready to argue with me.
I'm just, you know how I operate. That's all.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder.
Is this the way you say you miss me? Is that you one of those? I can't just say it. I got to show it like that.
Nah, I ain't all that. It's just that, like those couple days off, I just start to,
that's
figure
what
out
it was.
maybe.
They must have been all just nice to you. Now I need somebody to argue with. I need somebody to get some tension going.
Nah, we had some tension.
Yeah.
It was good.
All right. Anyway, our couple, of course. Let's get to this last call, Rob.
This is the last call.
It's last call time on the Odd Couple.
All right, let's do it.
Who we got?
Ryan in Kentucky, Pennsylvania. You're on the Odd Couple Fox Sports Radio, and you are the last call, Ryan. What
What's
you
up, Ryan?
got?
Yay!
Love it.
I loved hearing you defend Caleb Williams' job, and I loved that I got to hear you on Thanksgiving.
I appreciate that so much. Thank you.
And I also wanted to tell you, do you know what the difference is between Caleb Williams this year and Patrick Mahomes is last year?
Tell me.
Patrick Mahomes had the referees bail him out, and Caleb Williams has his team bailing him out this year.
Okay. There you go. The referees did help Patrick
Hey,
a
they
lot.
did. I ain't going to lie.
No doubt. We appreciate the support and
Yeah.
the call. Thanks for listening on Thanksgiving. And yes, I was here. Okay.
Who's a better actor to get calls? LeBron or Caleb?
Caleb.
I mean, I'm sorry, Patrick.
Oh, I was going to say, right?
Not Caleb. Patrick. Because, they both going to get you.
You see the video of LeBron where he doesn't get
He
hit.
didn't get hit,
he's
and he
like,
kind of looking around like, hey.
I mean, it looks bad.
Luka's really good at that, too.
Yeah. Luka's every
Only
call,
the problem
man.
with Luka,
it's hard for me to watch.
and he doesn't let it go. That's the
Dude.
one
Yeah,
thing.
he'll argue about it the whole way down the
whole
floor.
way
You know
down.
he flopped.
That's what drives me. I don't mind.
But
Like,
every play, I mean, dude,
yeah,
you're scoring 50. It ain't enough. Like, every play. Oh, they fouled every play.
yeah. Luka, to me, that's the thing. Like, okay, I get it. You thought you got fouled. I understand you're a superstar and all that, bruh. We done went up and down the court 3 times. Can you let it go?
Who looks more confused right now, Elijah or Ty Lue?
Man, Ty Lue over here.
Elijah, he's not look confused. Elijah's the man. He just hooked up
He is
my
the man.
headphones, man. I appreciate it so much.
Yeah, you ain't not allowed to be gone. Shout out to Sagar. Elijah, out there, you be gone for 2 weeks. What kind of days off?
But
Scott?
he went to
Yeah,
Bangkok,
I'm
man.
stitching.
How awesome was that? I've been to Bangkok.
Don't let Alex tell us what you saw in Bangkok. I think his vision was a little different than what your vacation was like.
Certain things we got to just keep between. We just got to.
You sure?
Yeah.
Me and Elijah didn't go to some
Bangkok changing me, guys.
We both rode the tuk-tuk. We both had.
Hold on.
We both had
That's
the
who
couscous.
you riding?
We both had the couscous.
All right, now. Elijah was out
What?
there. He was out there with his wife, though.
No, I know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was. The Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon is coming up next.
I never miss your radio show. I never hear it, so I never miss it.
Did you hear that?
Hi, everyone. This is Rob Parker from The Odd Couple. You fixed your diet, dialed in your sleep, and climbed the ladder at work. But your ED, that's a tough one. For everything else, you've got the morning routine, the supplements, the standing desk. You've optimized everything. Well, almost everything. There's one issue you still haven't been able to crack. It's a tough one because ED isn't just about mindset. Sometimes your body needs actual support to get there, and that's where Rugiet comes in. Rugiet combines clinical expertise with fast-acting treatments that work, helping you have peak performance in one of the best places to have it. You've handled the rest. Time to handle this. Visit rugiet.com/FSR to get 15% off your first order. That's rugiet.com/FSR. Rugiet, get back to the moments that matter.
Compounded drugs are permitted to be prescribed under federal law, but are not FDA approved and do not undergo FDA safety, effectiveness, or manufacturing review. Visit the Rugiet website for full safety information.
The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken. Wow. You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Accessing.
The one and only. When Dan Patrick speaks, you better stop and listen.
I must have missed this.
This is the Dan Patrick Show.
I just wish he would have been honest and just said, look, I'm going to LSU. I feel like it's a better opportunity for what my goals are and my family. That's all. Thank you for your support. You know, I wish you the best of luck. I wish I was coaching because I love these kids and we've had a great season. But look, that's not fair to you, not fair to LSU. And then leave. But don't be toying around, cryptic stuff, And this is a bigger problem for college football. Could you imagine, let's say Mike McDaniel got fired with the Dolphins and Mike Tomlin took the job right now, in season. That's what we have here. A coach going to the playoffs, quitting to go to another school. But college football's created all of this mess. Remember, the kids were screwing it up. No, it's the grown-ups who screw it up. The kids are just kind of waiting for the other shoe to drop here. These are all the chancellors and presidents and athletic directors. They're the ones that screw it up, the coaches. Yeah, Paul.
Remember a decade ago when we were angry that Christian McCaffrey skipped the Sun Bowl? We're like, he's not playing in an exhibition Sun Bowl. He's not finishing his season. We got a coach who's going to the playoffs for the team that doesn't go to the playoffs, Ole Miss, that often, and he leaves. It's surreal. And like you
Leonard
said,
Fournette.
Leonard
Fournette, he sat out a game. Oh, my God, what are you doing to the pageantry of a bowl game?
If you want to know what Dan Patrick said next, just podcast it by searching The Dan Patrick Show. And as always, you can listen to Dan Patrick live weekdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Jason Smith Show.
Check this out.
With Mike Harmon.
If you love the Chiefs, if you want to defend the Chiefs, and you think the Chiefs are so good and all they do is when they need to win, they win, and they're still the favorites despite the fact they're 6-5. If you love the Chiefs, you have to love the Bears because the Bears are the Chiefs of the NFC.
Yeah, they run in parallel. I'll give you that.
Obviously they don't have the history the last years of the Chiefs, but the same. Big offenses. Sometimes they give you a great day. Sometimes they give you enough when they need to in the fourth quarter. Caleb Williams has done everything that Patrick Mahomes has done at the end of games this year. So if you love the Chiefs and you defend them as all they're still great, you got to feel the same way about the Bears because that's what the Bears are doing, and the Bears are having a better season.
You're listening to Jason Smith with Mike Harmon. Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. It's Jason Smith.
Oh, you're that bloke on the radio.
It's Mike Harmon.
Ta-da! I'm kind of a big deal.
And they talk sports.
The one person that this playoff is not fun for is my wife.
Amongst other things.
I had an incredibly long dream about Jerry Jones last night. Really?
Did I mention they're best friends?
You're hateful, and I'm positive.
It's the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Bang.
Weeknights at 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio.
Yeah!
FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1.
Looking for the one, what you looking at the one?
And here's what you need to know.
It looks like the Patriots will win their 10th straight game, a halftime lead of 30-7 over the Giants tonight. They've now started the third quarter. The Patriots, for the moment, tied for the best record in the AFC with the Broncos at 10-2. Lions wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown did not practice due to a sprained ankle, and Detroit plays this Thursday hosting Dallas. UCLA's new football coach will be Bob Chesney, who will still coach James Madison this weekend in the Sun Belt title game. Michigan State's new football coach is Pat Fitzgerald, ex of Northwestern. Kentucky fired coach Mark Stoops. BYU coach Kalani Sitake is reportedly a candidate for the Penn State job. College football selection Sunday is this weekend. The Mets gave reliever Devin Williams a 3-year deal. In the NBA, Brooklyn was 3-16 but beat Charlotte. Washington was 2-16 but beat Milwaukee. NHL wins tonight on the road for both Pittsburgh and Columbus. I'm Steve DeSager.
Get ready for this. Depart your frequency, Roger. This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Look at the money that I'm making on this.
You know where this is going, Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
You can make fun of it if you want.
You're listening to the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon.
Lights out. That's what this is.
And here they are.
What's going on?
Now, live from the Fox Sports Radio studios with Mike Harmon. Here's Jason Smith.
Greetings, welcome inside. Happy
Rhode
Monday.
Island, keep it real with the
Devin Williams Show with my best friend Devin Williams.
For real money.
We broke him, Mike Harmon. Now the Mets are going to fix him. We broke him with that Alonso home run. Now we're going to build him back up.
Look, Casino. Download
the
it.
home rehab kind of clinic that Cohen's opening up, saying, well, once upon a time, this guy was a great closer. We broke him. We can get him kind of cheap on a relative basis. Yeah. Right? For what top-notch closers go for. And we can rebuild him bigger, faster, stronger, like the $6 million man. Listen, it's only our at fault. $16 a year. Yeah, it's our fault that you're this bad because Alonso broke you with that home run. Yeah. Now we'll fix you. Now it's okay. Now No, come back but to us. it's We'll fix taking you. ownership and responsibility, something everybody should look in the mirror and maybe do for their own damn selves, recognize your part in things. Hi, Lane Kiffin. All the way through that we run through for your Mets. It's a big start. Yeah,
I mean,
hot stove.
Understand that, hey, if it's our fault, we will. Do you think they played Coldplay Fix You for you when they brought him in to sign? Hey,
Did they do it like
for you?
John Cusack holding the giant boombox outside?
Was Timmy Yell Trumpet busy? What happened?
Yeah, well, because it's not.
Was he booked?
It's not re-signing Edwin Diaz. It's getting the guy who will probably set up Edwin Diaz.
I find it very hard that he was booked.
Wait, he's got a very busy offseason. He's got to do new songs at some point. He can't just keep living on Narco forever. You got to have a new song at some point.
Yeah,
this is not going to be the Dexy's Midnight Runners of playing music for closers.
Yeah, I was going to say you could have gone stronger and brought in Chuck Mangione, and then I remembered, too soon.
We're not even 2 minutes into the show when you bring up the guy who died.
No, because I had to go through my head, so I gotta finish the line because it was like, let me look him up. It's like, wow, I'm a terrible human being. But it's what happens when you go and watch a bunch of King of the Hill reruns. He's in your brain.
For over 40 years, Tire Racks been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Shipped fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com is the way tire buying should be.
What I did just debate, though, with the Devin Williams signing was whether I should slow play it and wait to see your reaction when Steve DeSager had it in his update.
Oh, it was awesome. It was awesome. I'm excited,
But I was
man.
like, if I do that, then you might explode.
I'm excited.
And we'd have to just jump right off into some other random
I'm excited.
tangent.
I went in to print things off. I came back to you. You just got Devin Williams. I'm like, wow, really? All I did was go to print something off the computer. Yeah, it just happened. I'm like, wow, that's fantastic. Okay, then.
You immediately left the room and went and started printing again.
I went and...
It's an appropriate song.
Again, if the Mets sign any more closers/setup men, we'll bring it to you. But tonight, Monday Night Football, again,
I want to know who was the executive that said, we need on Monday Night Football. They said this last spring. We need the rebuilding Giants on a Monday night game in Week 13.
Yeah.
Let's have that.
Now, against the Patriots team that we don't really know how good they're going to be.
They also said a rebuilding New England team. There's no way you thought that.
No.
Yeah, you got lucky. You got lucky with New England. But who is that executive that's like, we got to put these craptastic teams on like Week 11, 12, and 13. Let's hit that sweet spot where people have holidays and things they're going on. We got to make sure we put good teams on. No. Let's put all the big question marks in the teams that stink. Week 11, Week 12, Week 13. Whose idea is that?
On the plus side, you do have the Patriots resplendent to those uniforms reminiscent of the Steve Grogan era, with Mike Vrabel rocking a mustache that fits the time period.
Yeah. No, the unis do look good. No, the throwback
crisp.
unis do look good. I got to say, I enjoy.
Do they
that
remind you of Tom Brady kicking your ass?
No, actually, they remind me of the '80s and Grogan and Garen Veris and beating us in the wild card game in the early '80s. Andre Tippett. No, that's what it reminds me of.
Andre Tippett.
Like
now
that,
we're going deep.
When I see these uniforms, I think of Steve Grogan and Andre Tippett. Those are the two guys I
gotta
think
dig
of.
that. Yeah,
that's it. But again, they look good. They look good.
It looks clean.
If you're going to have
they also look really clean because the Giants haven't done a lot of anything.
If you're going to give me a bad game, at least give me one team that looks good in their uniform doing it. So I can say, okay, maybe it's not as bad because they look good doing it. So, all right, that's fine.
Well, it's that time of year. You keep waiting for the lower third to say, you can buy this uniform on the NFL shop.
But we are the 9.5-minute mark of the third quarter. And the Patriots-Giants game is really close if you have the Giants getting 23. It is 30-7. It has been all New England.
Did you say 37?
In a row. From the jump tonight, they have been dominating New York. Jackson Dart looks alternately okay and yet rusty in his first start back after concussion. Nearly gets another one on a big hit going out of bounds when he's got to protect himself, and instead he tries to run towards the stick for the first down and gets absolutely blown up on his way out of bounds. So that's on Jackson Dart. But, this game is going exactly how we thought it was going to go. Hey, New England's at home. They do nothing but beat bad teams. I'm sure they'll beat the Giants badly tonight, and that's what we're getting. So this game is not a surprise.
Another great example of just take care of business. Don't play with your food. Go and obliterate them. When they had that long, protracted drive to start the game that ended up with a field goal try, it's like, this could be interesting. And then it wasn't. Then it got out of sorts really quickly. To your point, Jackson Dart has had a couple of near misses, putting himself in harm's way to the point where that is now the only talking point when the Giants are on the field. Yeah, they're down big. What do they need to do?
But look how fun Jackson Dart is. Look
he's
how
a lot
fun
of
he
fun,
is.
but he needs to get down. He needs to protect himself. At this point, it's a drinking game. Protect himself.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to. It's well, really, that's it's like a mantra that Giants fans where they get taken over. Because Stranger Things just came out. It's like the mind flayers and Vecna are taking over people's minds and making them just say things. Like Giants fans have been taken over by whatever the Vecna of the Giants would be, and they're walking around going, "Protect him, slide out of bounds, protect him, you must protect him."
Yeah, I'm a little salty at the number of times in my timeline I'm getting here's the guy dressed up as Vecna just sitting on a post.
Yeah.
Or sitting in a chair. It's like, come on, give me some of the magic. Let me keep some of my childlike wonder instead of I'm waiting for this guy to start, smoking a heater.
I gotta think Vecna smoking a cigarette in the Ben Affleck pose.
Yeah.
The Ben Affleck is sitting outside. I do have to say, I do believe, and I may be the first person to say this. I wonder how much this version of Vecna is based on Eddie from Iron Maiden. Because it looks a lot like Eddie from The Trooper and Number of the Beast. Like, Vecna looks a lot like it. Of course, it's the 80s and in the middle of the heyday for Iron Maiden. I wonder how much they said, let's make Vecna look like Eddie.
Do you think Bruce Dickinson starts showing up?
Tell you, when Bruce Dickinson shows up, he'll be wearing gold-plated diapers. Never question Bruce Dickinson.
He walks onto the set, delivers that line, and immediately gets defeated. Is that what you're anticipating?
Now, we do have to talk about one play in this game for the next few minutes because it is that important. In the grand scheme of the final score of this game, no, not that important. In the grand scheme of, hey, we have to talk about this play, we have to talk about this. The Patriots were up 17-0 to start this game. They had a field goal, punt,
return,
touchdown, 17-0, right? Jackson Dart throws a touchdown pass, and now the Giants, facing a fourth down from the Patriots' 30-yard line, are about to kick a field goal that would tie or bring it to within one score. And all of a sudden, the 17-0 Patriots lead is now 17-10. And you're thinking, wait a minute, the Giants may have something here. And here's Jackson Dart, rally around me. I will see you. I will see you through hell. And you think, okay, maybe this could become a game. Except the
Iron Maiden would be playing in the background as he was
hearing the trooper. Follow me to freedom. 666, the number of the beast, hell and fire are born to be. So Younghoe Koo is out there for a field goal, a 45-yard field goal. This is going to make it a 17-10 game. Except this happened.
47-yard try now by Younghoe Koo, and he stumbled. Gillen gets swallowed up. Patriots ball. I don't think I've ever seen that. Looked like he just stepped his foot right into the turf.
They're laughing at the poor guy.
Oh, it's been that kind of year. There it is.
Troy Aikman hasn't seen it. I've never seen it. Younghoe Koo goes to kick the ball, and he simply kicks the ground about 2 feet behind the football. Now, you see this game. It's on a great turf. There's no mud anywhere. There's no slipperiness. There's no everything it's perfect kicking conditions. Again, I have never seen it. And as much as I love kicking field goals before we played football, I never did this. This is a professional field goal kicker in the NFL, and he goes in and he kicks 2 feet behind the ball into the ground. Like, he goes in and, like, it's not like, well, he duffs it a little bit and he kicked a little bit behind the ball. He doesn't get it. Like, like, I've hit golf shots like this where, man, I want to hit a couple inches behind the ball, but because, you know, I'm a duffer, and I did duffer. Because I'm a duffer, hey, once in a while, you'll get that swing where, man, I hit about a foot behind the ball. But that's what this is. Like, he kicks and he lands 2 feet behind the football. And the Giants have to pull it up and run some kind of crazy-ass run around with the ball, because it's not like he even got through. It's not like he hit it and he brought it through and it was low. The Giants call on this, the play-by-play, is even worse because they just thought he got it blocked. Oh, it's been blocked. No, he kicked 2 feet. He kicked the ground 2 feet behind the ball.
I'm going to give
How do you do that?
The Giants crew credit then, because that meant they had a really bad viewing point and they were not watching it on a television. Right, that means they were in a corner of the end zone or something somewhere.
Yeah.
So I was like, it must have been blocked.
Yeah.
And then they see the replay and they say, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Like, as he strides towards the ball, and look, I'll be the first to admit, I don't usually look at the footing of a guy until something's gone terribly wrong.
Hey, Rhode Island, keep it real with the all-new Valley Bet Casino app. Play table games with real dealers for real money, plus all your favorite slots. And get the fun started with a $100 reload bonus. Valley Bet Casino. Download it.
Leg, and to where he gets nowhere near the football. And obviously, they're laughing about it in the press box, but you and I were talking about this before the show. I was like, I don't think I've seen this. And this guy's had a lot of bad moments.
Oh, Younghoe Koo.
Go back to his beginning of his career.
I think his very first field goal for the Chargers was a kick where
too soon.
He missed at the end, and the Chargers thought he made it, and they set the cannon off.
Yeah.
Like they thought he, you know, they won the game, and he missed it. I mean, he's had moments.
Too soon, Jason.
We're bringing back bad memories.
I'm sorry, man.
Going all the way back to
No, I don't need to hear the butt fumble. It's fine. I don't need to hear that.
Going all the way back to 2017 for that one. Then a long career in Atlanta where he was fantastic for a good chunk of time.
Yeah.
And then we have this play that will now become the punctuation mark of what has been a disastrous effort. You've got guys, once again, disciplinarian kind of consequences for Abdul Carter. You've got Jackson Dart just trying not to get hurt. That's really the subplot of all Giants games at this point. And then we're watching the Patriots roll up, which I know is vexing for you.
I've seen, you know what? Listen, you think that's bad? I've seen this. I've seen the Patriots win Super Bowls for the last 20 years. It doesn't matter that it's Drake May and Ramondre Stevenson and Travion Henderson and Christian Gonzalez. I've seen that uniform. I'm okay. If it happens, I've seen it so many times.
I will say this, though. You use this uniform and we invoke the name of Grogan and others. How about a rematch 40 years later?
Well, that's where we're getting right now. That's where home field advantage is getting right now.
Bears.
Bears are the #1 seed in the NFC. I was waiting to see if we could do the whole first segment before we brought that up.
Well, only because of those great uniforms. And they bring back such memories of, well, defenders terrorizing quarterbacks wearing such. Because there's a new documentary. I don't know if you know this. There's another new documentary on the making of the Super Bowl shuffle that is in the
Because we need, the 69 Mets and the 85 Bears, we need more on that. We need more shows on that.
Those guys are still around and need money.
Had they not let Buddy Ryan go, they probably would have won back-to-back.
Well, if those guys hadn't lifted him over their shoulders and pissed Ditka off, it might have been able to run it back.
Yeah, I mean, first it was Buddy Ryan, then it was Jerry Neuheisel. You know, we pick up the coordinator and carry him off. Every 30 years, history repeats itself. That's how it goes. Exit outbound of Fresca, exit Swollen Dome, the Jason Smith Show with my best friend, Mike Harmon. Patriots missed field goal, still 30-7. Patriots with the lead now midway through the third quarter. Coming up next, Jason Locke and Fora, Odyssey. 105.7 The Fan in Baltimore, Washington Post, NFL Insider, all the big news coming off a huge Week 13. That's next. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio. Hey, our friends at DraftKings would like to remind you that online sports betting has now officially launched in Missouri. Check out DraftKings Missouri Can't Miss offer. That's DraftKings Missouri Can't Miss offer. If the Chiefs gain 1+ yards on Sunday, you win. That's right. If the Chiefs gain 1+ yards on Sunday, you win. Check it out at DraftKings Sportsbook, now live in Missouri. Again, DraftKings Sportsbook, now live in Missouri.
It's that time of year again.
It's holiday time.
Holidays are here.
So when you're shopping,
Let's talk about cash.
when you're wrapping gifts,
I wrap them real sloppy.
I wrap my presents pristine.
or hitting that open road. Yeah. Let's go. Holiday it up with us.
Do it.
On Fox Sports Radio.
One touchdown can change everything. Feel that same rush with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Missouri listeners, listen up. DraftKings Sportsbook is now live in the Show Me State. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code JSS. That's code JSS. Bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. Pass-through of per-wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21+ age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see dkng.co/audio. Limited time offer.
Oh, hey, welcome to gift wrapping. Whoa, Zoe Saldana.
Hey, can you wrap these, please?
Wow, iPhone 17s. You splurged.
At T-Mobile, you can get 4 iPhone 17s on them. The new center stage front camera is amazing for group selfies. It's the perfect gift for everyone.
I'm the worst. I only got my mom a robe.
Well, it's better than socks.
So I have to trade in my old phone, right?
No, at T-Mobile, there's no trade-ins needed when you switch. Keep your old phone or give it as a gift.
Incredible.
In fact, wrap up my old phone, too. For my Aunt Rosa. Forget that. Aunt Liz will be jealous.
Sounds like my family drama.
Oh, I got it. I'll give it to my abuela. I'll take reindeer paper with, hey, where are you going?
To T-Mobile.
The holidays are better at T-Mobile. Get 4 iPhone 17s on us. No trade-in needed when you switch. Plus 4 lines for just $25 a line.
With 24 monthly bill credits and 4 eligible port-ins on essentials for well-qualified customers. Auto pay plus taxes, fees, and $35 device connection charge. Credits end in balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Contact us. Finance agreement 256 gigabytes, $830 required. Visit T-Mobile.com.
You know the feeling when you're about to cut into a juicy steak and hope it tastes as perfect as it looks? Worry no more. With Chef IQ Sense, it's possible to get it right every time. How? It's a modern, completely wireless cooking thermometer that eliminates under or overcooking your food, no matter how you cook it. Chef IQ Sense was designed to withstand extreme heat and can even survive in your deep fryer. From grilling to roasting or baking, Chef IQ Sense guarantees that your chicken, meat, or fish will come out exactly to your preferred outcome. Using Chef IQ Sense is so simple. Insert the wireless probe into your food, choose your desired doneness on the Chef IQ app, and it'll alert you when it's ready. Stay connected and can monitor your food from anywhere over Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So stop the confusion, eliminate the risk, and serve every meal with confidence. Chef IQ Sense works out of the box and with your favorite appliances. You can find the IQ Sense at chefiq.com and save 15% at checkout with code USA. That's chefiq.com.
You're a couple, you're a team. I give you. It's Rob Parker.
Let's just deal with the facts.
Not the feelings.
It's Calvin Washington.
Man, let's ride.
Put your hands together.
And they're the odd couple, teaming up and making plays.
Dude, you can be the guy
Most nights.
I'm the poo-poo king.
Oh, boy.
I want to hear what they have to say.
I'm not gonna lie, the Chiefs were clinched.
Listen to The Odd Couple every weekday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, on Fox Sports Radio.
Check it out.
The Herd. When Colin Cowherd drops the info, The Herd, you need to listen.
Right here.
It's just not good enough. And Ole Miss wasn't good enough for Lane Kiffin. Say what you want about Kiffin. You don't have to like him. Harbaugh to Michigan, Kiffin to LSU. They feel big. Harbaugh was controversial for years. Kiffin's going to be controversial every 4 weeks. This is great for college football. There's an attention economy in college football. Deion did it at Colorado, put eyes on the program. He's just not the coach, Kiffin is. And this is not LSU, much better program than Colorado. And I say this to all the bitter people in Mississippi. I understand you're hurt. But would you have signed up for this exit when Kiffin got there? You've been irrelevant forever. I think last time you won an SEC championship was in the 60s. Anytime you're good, you have a Manning quarterback, Arch or Eli. If I'd have told you 4 years ago, Lane Kiffin's going to burn you at the end, but it'll make you the #1 offense. It'll be the best Ole Miss football team ever. Stadium's packed. Everybody in the country is looking at you. You'll feel proud to be a Mississippian and an Ole Miss fan. He'll leave you. It'll be ugly. You'd have taken it on the spot. You date the supermodel. She dumped you. You knew it was coming. I mean, you were cheating with Hugh Freeze years ago, so you played the game in college football. You were paying people when you weren't supposed to pay people. Don't get too precious, Ole Miss. Your history was Hugh Freeze. You supported him. NCAA outrageous.
If you're eager to find out what Colin said next, just podcast it by searching The Herd. And as always, you can listen live to Colin Cowherd weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. The Herd. It's Colin Cowherd.
Here we go. Weird sometimes works in sports and in life.
The Herd. The Herd. Yeah. It's poetry.
Outline your life in pencil, not pen.
Yeah.
Things change.
It's sports.
College football fans are freaking out. Oh my God.
Need I say more?
Total class, understated, just does his job.
Yeah. It's The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
The public is always right.
Listen every weekday at 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Right here on Fox Sports Radio. Whoa.
Why, hello there.
You're listening all day. You're listening all night. Now, you can watch us on YouTube. That's right. On Instagram and X. Watch us yell.
Do it. I'm wrong. What a game.
Watch us sing.
One shining moment.
Somebody. Tacos and teas, bets and Joe Montana.
Watch us dominate.
I listen to you guys every day.
And that's kind of a big deal.
We are Fox Sports Radio.
Good stuff.
And that's it.
FS1. To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. Go to foxsports.com for details.
I don't think anybody's really surprised by. We're watching the Patriots beat the crap out of the Giants because this is what the Patriots do. They beat bad football teams. But look, are you believing in the Patriots? Are they really this good? Do you really want to see more? Because I know where are you with where they are right now this season?
Well, I mean, it's super impressive what they've done. It might not be the most blue chip laden roster in the world, but they play their asses off collectively. There's a lot of belief there that manifests itself in a lot of different ways. Mike Vrabel's gets he's the perfect guy for this gig. He gets so much out of his teams, and he gets them to believe they're capable of some things that you and I and Vegas and a lot of people, when these seasons starts, don't believe. this is a team that had, we know what happened in Foxborough under Brady and Belichick. They won at a ridiculous rate. They almost never trailed. Every fumble went their way. Every break went their way. And then that place turned into a house of horrors when Brady left. And now they've restored a home field advantage. This quarterback is super special. And look, there's no great teams. I mean, this is the worst version of the Chiefs we've seen since Mahomes and Reed got together. The defending champs are finding ways to create controversy and lay eggs and do ridiculous things by the week. I don't know if there's any super teams. I mean, we all would have said the Rams, and then we just saw what happened. So I can't discount the Patriots. I can't say they become frauds when the playoffs start. They're going to have home field advantage. Might they come up a little small? Might a more experienced team knock them off? Sure. But maybe not. They're clearly one of the best teams in the NFL. And if you want to define that as, well, it's mostly come against bad teams. Well, again, we can go through every team's wins and losses. You're going to find the supposed best teams all have a couple of losses that they would want back, and probably don't have the high-end quality of wins that you would want from your, front-running potential champion in a normal year.
Yeah, I mean, that's the larger point, though, right, is that, who actually is good. You mentioned the Rams, which would have been the leader in the clubhouse, out coming back this way. You also have Denver that escapes on the 2-point try, batted down 9 in a row, but you go through the laundry list of wins there. There's not a lot of heavyweights. You just beat who's on the schedule.
Yeah, I mean, you accrue your wins and you see what happens in January. I mean, I don't know. We would probably say, right, the Bills' biggest wins are the Ravens week 1. And we see the Ravens are an incredibly flawed team. And then they beat the Chiefs at home. Well, the Chiefs don't beat anybody on the road. You know what I mean? So, if that's the Bills' best wins, well, okay. Well, how great are those wins? You know what I mean? What is that? What is beating the Chiefs at home this year? What does that really, really mean? I'm not sure it means a whole lot. We could do the same exercise. To me, the Bears and the Patriots are kind of the same deal. Right? Coaches who've only been there a couple of years, quarterbacks who've only been there a couple of years, exceeding expectations, doing it in a way that you might say might portend some regression in terms of all the fourth quarter stuff and all the turnovers. And New England's never really had to trail, play from behind in all this year. You look at time spent leading, time spent trailing, time spent with even. These guys have never had to trail. So that begs questions. So, but I don't think it means that they're absolutely fake, that they couldn't string together 2 or 3 wins in January. I don't know that I'll be putting a whole lot of my money on it, but I also don't think you can discount it.
Yeah, I want a 30 for 30 on how the hell they lost to the Raiders week 1. I want
right?
a 4-hour. How did this absolutely happen? How did this actually happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, at home. That was the start of the Pete Carroll regime. It peaked right then and there. I mean, that was, you want to talk about letting it all hang out right away. And that's how Pete lives. He lives every day to the fullest. And, he reached the pinnacle of his Raiders coaching career and his personal revenge game at Foxborough in the middle of the summer, in early September. So, yeah, that was great.
Got the best of everybody, relieved them of their duties, and now move on.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
Jason Locken for our guest here, Fox Sports Radio, Jason Smith, Mike Harmon. All right, so now the Bears. I mean, I don't know, what kind of odds there were. If I could say, hey, by week 13, I want the Bears as the number 1 seed in the NFC. But I got to tell you, Jay, if the Chiefs were winning like the Bears, we'd make all kinds of excuses for them. Look how they're pulling stuff out at the end, complimentary football. But the Bears, it's but the Bears. the Bears are finding ways to do it, and this is a pretty talented roster, man. This is like the era of good feeling now for Chicago.
Yeah, and like, again, do I see a whole lot of all-pro type players on that football team? I really don't, but I'd lump them in there with the like I said, with the Patriots. And you can maybe put Denver in that category as well in terms of the young quarterback. I don't know that the Bears have a dominant defense, but they have a dominant trait. And that dominant trait is they steal 3 possessions from you a game with the turnovers. That's real for them. It keeps happening, so I can't say that it won't happen again. Is it going to happen next year? I don't know. Is it going to happen in the playoffs? I don't know. But it damn sight keeps happening in the regular season, and I don't think that's going away. So, like, I don't know, guys. Like, this could be a year, like, where it's truly wide open and there's a bit of a changing of the guard, and we get, I don't know, Houston against Chicago in the Super Bowl or something like that. It might be out there, man. It might be a little bat bleep crazy. I think it has. It has that sort of potential.
Yeah, plus 17 turnover differential right now. Houston tied with the Rams and Buccaneers at plus 9 for second place in that category. But you mentioned Houston. Now all of a sudden we got a lot of intrigue in the AFC South as Trevor Lawrence and his run game have gotten things going. C.J. Stroud's back with a great defense. And then we still have the Colts and Daniel Jones' broken leg. Handicap the final 5 weeks.
Well, look, I've been saying and writing in the Post for a long time that multiple teams from that division are going to the playoffs, and the Colts aren't necessarily one of them. You got the Sauce Gardner thing now. You got Daniel Jones playing with the broken shoulder or whatever it is. You've had certainly some regression for them. You got some tough division games coming up. Jacksonville to me is smoke and mirrors, and I don't really like the quarterback, but they're winning. They've won 8 games. Do they have a signature win? Do they have a dominant trait other than turnovers? And even that has slowed up since the beginning of the year. I don't know that they do. I don't really think they have a huge or discernible home field advantage. But, could they win that division? I think they absolutely could win that division. I think Houston could win that division. I mean, I think Indianapolis could win that division. I don't think 3 teams from that division are going to the playoffs, but I guess that's still a mathematical probability, possibility. Houston beating Buffalo could turn out to be a really significant tiebreaker. So,
hey, Rhode Island, keep it real with the all-new Bally Bet Casino app. Play table games with real dealers for real money, plus all your favorite slots. And get the fun started with a $100 reload bonus. Bally Bet Casino. Download it.
The good news is one of them, I'll be right with one of them, because Tennessee definitely ain't winning that game.
At some point, you will be right about one.
I got 100% right. I guess Yogi Berra would say, I got a 100% chance of being at least 33% right.
Yeah, exactly. He's on Twitter at Jason Locken4. That's at Jason Locken4. Wanna bet 105.7 The Fan in Baltimore, Odyssey, Washington Post. Jay, as always, buddy, appreciate your time, my friend. Enjoy that win percentage there. We'll talk to you next week.
Yeah, let's get 3 more points for this football game here, boys. So let's get that. Let's get the over. All right, you gentlemen.
Take it easy.
Bye, Jason.
Look, the main point is, look, you think about what we talked about the Patriots, and yes, their schedule is incredibly easy. But when you look at, okay, they've beaten some allegedly good teams, but that's the thing, is that there's nobody you can say, well, this team is atop everybody. What did we say last week? There's nobody to believe in. The Rams are the only team to believe in, and now the Rams let me down. Like the Rams, come on, man. Really?
You were walking the beach trying to figure things out like you were Lionel Richie.
You go into Carolina and let Bryce Young look like a Pro Bowl quarterback against you, the best defense in the NFC. Like, there was one team to believe in last week. Now there's no teams. There are no great teams, and it's hard to measure one team's schedule against another because, well, how good of a win is this? How good of a win is this? I just look at the Patriots and go, wow, I feel like they had a 5-week stretch of, I don't think the teams have 5 total wins when they're playing. So it is an easy schedule. But the flip side to give the Patriots credit is, I don't know what teams I can say right now, yeah, they're great. Yeah, they're really, really great. Yeah, they're good. Even the Broncos, great record, but wow, you needed overtime to beat Marcus Mariota last night? I mean, come on, man. Really? You need a big stand on a 2-point play to beat the Commanders? Come on, dude. Really?
And you immediately see the replay of how wide open the running back had been because the wide receiver did a good job of picking off 2 guys. Like, all he's got to do is get the ball out over the outstretched arm. But to that point, right? All the young quarterbacks, all the teams, and trying to parse it all out. It's kind of like the college football landscape. We're like, all right, this was a really good win back in the second week of September. Now that team's 4-7. Mm-hmm. How good a win is it? Let's debate. Yeah. Right? I mean, and we're doing that a lot as we get ready for the next round of playoff rankings and everything tomorrow. It's that same thing. It's like, all right, is that really a quality win anymore? I don't know.
Yeah, it's difficult. I mean it. You look and go, well, how you can't do the transitive property. Look, they beat these 3 teams. These 3 teams lost to these 2 teams. These 2 teams lost. It's really there are 0 teams, and I feel like the Rams, they let me down. Now I'm kind of pissed at the Rams.
I mean, on the plus side for the Patriots, they're plus 92 for the year, so generally they're curb stomping when given an opportunity.
Yeah, when you play bad teams, you're supposed to win.
Well, but that's it. Style.
Time now to find out what's trending in the wide world of sports with someone who's been called the Lane Kiffin of Fox Sports Radio.
Really?
Day to day, we don't know where he's going to be. It's Steve DeSager.
But I would like to stay with this show until I go to my new show.
Did you pray on it? Did you pray last night and pray on it?
Is there a playoff coming up? How about I leave and then I still get paid for this show for the next few weeks?
Okay, as long as you tell me how difficult a decision it was.
For all the people who didn't hear, the journalists who got a hold of the contract, Lane Kiffin's new deal with LSU, he's going to get bonus money for his old team, Ole Miss, advancing to this season's playoffs.
How great is that?
And then if they keep winning over the next month, he'll keep getting more bonus money from the Ole Miss victories. Also, if his LSU club wins the national title, he'll automatically become the nation's highest paid coach. And LSU, by the way, still owes former coach Brian Kelly over $50 million after firing him in October. It is still paying former coach Ed Orgeron as well.
I need a 30 for 30 on does LSU have the most NIL money of any team? I mean, really, this is insane, the money they're spending.
But I thought the governor was getting it under control.
Right, exactly. Let's believe the politicians yet again. If NIL, if you're talking about the image of the coaches, yes, it's going to somebody's image, not necessarily making it onto the playing field. BYU head coach Kalani Sitake is reportedly a candidate for the Penn State job. His team is going to be in its conference final this weekend, so you could guess that he doesn't really want to hear much about that. Jason Smith, we have a Penn State story.
Okay.
And we have a UCLA story with coaching as well.
I want the Penn State story first.
Okay. I mentioned Sitake, and he reportedly has met with Penn State.
Yes.
But he's trying to deflect this week. Obviously, they've got a big game to play this weekend. UCLA's new football coach
now the big thing about this, though, is that... and
with BYU?
With BYU. Clearly, with Sitake hoping this doesn't mushroom into something bigger than it is. TJ.
Holy cow.
If you thought that was good, wait till this one coming up now.
Those are not served at the restaurants I attend, just for the record. UCLA's new coach will be Bob Chesney, who will still coach James Madison this weekend in the Sun Belt title game, plus any playoff after that.
TJ, clearly the question for Chesney, can he win at his new school?
Okay, I think we all got that.
TJ, when the sun goes down, will Chesney be able to get victories? Chesney saying, there goes my life at Westwood for UCLA.
Did you get a Boys of Fall quip in while you're at it?
Oh, they've fallen enough this past fall. Kentucky fired coach Mark Stoops. Anything there? That's the last name that's asking for.
Well, TJ, clearly Kentucky stooped as far as they could until they had to make a change.
He'd been there 13 years. Over the last 2 seasons, he went 9-15, including Saturday's 41-0 loss at rival Louisville. Yeah, there is a little money involved here as well. This is a guy who this past year, for the bad record, earned $9 million and was signed until 2031, so he still owed over $35 million. Jonathan Smith was just fired by Michigan State yesterday. Spartans' new head football coach, Pat Fitzgerald, ex of Northwestern. By the way, Texas A&M fell to number 7 in the new AP poll, for what it's worth. The new committee rankings come out Tuesday, but with the A&M loss this past Friday, Georgia is in the SEC title game next Saturday, going back to Atlanta to face Alabama. Texas Tech will be against BYU in the Big 12 title game. Fox TV this Saturday night has number 1 Ohio State against number 2 ranked Indiana for the Big 10 crown in Indianapolis. Now, Miami is ranked number 12, but Duke will be in the ACC championship game against Virginia. Go figure. College football selection Sunday.
An 11-way tie sees Duke make it to the ACC championship.
Seemingly half of the Mountain West Conference tied for first as well, and they announced in advance, we're just going to the computers. We won't have humans involved in this whatsoever.
I mean, really, is it that tough for a tiebreaker? You have to have foresight. You have to say, okay, new situation with the playoff. Let's vote on it. Let's just make sure the highest ranked teams are into the conference championship game. Why could we not do that? Why could we not do that?
Do it like Texas high school football. You meet at a gas station and you flip a coin.
I can go for that too. I can go for that too.
The reference of computers, do we not all remember when Pete Carroll was coaching a good team at USC about 20 years ago, and they were ranked number 1 in both polls, but the computers did not have them in the BCS national title game. The Mets gave reliever Devin Williams a 3-year deal. Closer Edwin Diaz is a free agent. I assume you're going to have them both?
Yes, of course. Yes. And we may or may not have Alonso. If Devin Williams says, I can't look at that guy, the Mets will let him go. If it's okay to bring him back, they'll bring him back.
Can he pitch?
He's going to be the designated hitter if they bring him back.
Well, now let's get to the Monday Night Football game. There's not been a lot to talk about here. It was 30-7 Patriots over the Giants at the half. It's now 30-15 as... Yes, there's been a 2-point conversion from Jackson Dart, who is back, started after missing time with a concussion. His 2-point pass, he first scrambled around a literal distance of over 40 yards before he threw to the end zone successfully. 30-15, we're mid-fourth quarter of this game, but it's been a blowout. After the first quarter, it was Patriots 17-0, their largest lead at the end of one in 6 years. For the Giants, their largest deficit at the end of one in nearly 20 years. By halftime, that Giants deficit was their second largest ever on a Monday Night Football game. Before tonight, they've played on Monday Night Football 75 times. There are 3 late games in the NBA, including at the end of one. The Lakers at home tied with Phoenix 31-all. Luka Doncic in the first 12 minutes has 20 points, 8 of 11 from the floor. Meanwhile, Anthony Davis, 23 points in his 22 minutes, most of that scoring in the first half. Dallas leads at Denver 98-97 late in the third. Washington was 2-16 but edged Milwaukee. The Clippers are just awful this year. 5-16 the record. They lost at Miami 140-123. Back to you.
Thank you, Steve-O. Coming up next, we got the play of the day coming your way. And you want a great big hot take coming off of this Monday Night Football game? We got it for you next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
Plus all your favorite slots.
Jason Smith and Mike Harmon have a YouTube channel for the show. Just go to youtube.com/Jason Smith Show. You want to see Harmon's calves? How about Jason's Jets or Nick's ones? It's all there, plus more. Seriously. Hit the subscribe button and hit that thumbs up icon and comment away. You can comment on anything.
Just watch. Hey, it's Jason Smith. If someone asks you to pay with a gift card, it's a scam. Always. Scammers love gift cards because they're just like cash. They use fake stories about prizes, overdue bills, or emergencies to get you to act before you think. But no real business, government agency, or friend will ever ask for gift cards. Learn how to spot and stop these scams at aarp.org/gift cards. That's aarp.org/gift cards, paid for by AARP.
Makita's built for the pros who show up early, who don't do shortcuts, only precise cuts. With tools built to last, job after job, year after year. Performance that pays off, because when the job calls for the best, you answer. And when you need the best, you call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Their morning show is funny.
Kind of set the tone for my day.
This is the show that has two pros and a cup of Joe.
Who is Joe?
LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox.
I think it's interesting to see what Kirk Cignetti and this Indiana team will be able to do. I don't think that they have enough to be able to handle or deal with Ohio State, but I could be wrong, and I find it to be an intriguing matchup because, you know, that is the other team that you could say is it's a hot team. They've found a way to always win, and now here's a matchup to see who wins the conference title.
When you match these teams up, they are about as even as you can get. And I think the only thing I become concerned by is the ability for Indiana to run the football, and if they can, you know, can they protect quite as well? And I think that's what got exposed a little bit at Penn State. And now I'll say this, when they needed to protect, they did. And they were able to find a way of winning that game. But that was one of those games where you kind of watching it going, all right, like maybe this is a little bit of that weakness. But, I mean, they were well coached. They're sound. They don't make mistakes. I think it's going to be a hell of a game.
This is an Indiana team that matches up well, that has a team. They got victories. They have reason to believe that this can be a game. I just don't think that they're that close to being that good as Ohio State. I don't. Be interesting to see. If Kirk Cignetti gets this win, that talk about a heavy-ass feather, because I ain't never heard of a feather being heavy, but that's a heavy feather in his cap.
To get the rest of LeVar Arrington, Brady Quinn, and Jonas Knox, podcast by searching Two Pros and a Cup of Joe. Listen to Two Pros and a Cup of Joe weekdays from 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. I mean, it doesn't take that long. When you get the right head coach, you get a Mike Vrabel, you get a Sean Payton, you get a Ben Johnson, you get a Liam Cohen. It doesn't take that long. There's so much mediocrity in so many industries. Excellence rises, and it looks different. Here's all I know. Last year, the Bears were 29th in big plays. With the same quarterback, DJ Moore, you had that too, and now they're second. My bad, first. They've gotten better at everything. Getting the right coach does not guarantee Super Bowls. Most reasonable people understand that. But it does guarantee an identity. The Patriots have one, the Bears have one, the Jags have one. It guarantees you'll get the most. You'll squeeze the most out of your roster.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific.
Basically, get out of the way.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan Patrick.
And I was surprised when he had comments that, hey, I wanted to coach him. Like, you're not a victim here, Lane. You're going to go to LSU. You're going to be another coach at LSU. You could have been the coach at Ole Miss. And maybe that doesn't matter to you. Like, I don't know how important your legacy is, because I think your legacy is damaged. We move on from all of this. I know that. We do this no matter what the story is. We'll move on, and then we'll reflect back in 4 years and go, oh, yeah, Lane's leaving. Where's he going? Oh, yeah, that's right. He left. I mean, I've been around long enough to know we do move on from all of this. But I do think he'll be successful. I don't think anybody questions that. But in the manner in which he departed, I was sad and embarrassed for Lane Kiffin.
The Dan Patrick Show.
Dan and the Danettes and you.
Weekdays 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. One more Dan Patrick.
That sounds like he might be touchable.
One more Colin Cowherd.
Be honest about it.
How about some more Doug Gottlieb?
I want to be your guy who's here every single stinking day for you.
More Fox Sports Radio?
Any way you want this, I can make it happen.
Then it's yours. All of it.
We love it!
Download the iHeartRadio app and indulge while you do things.
Do it.
That's a good thing.
This is Fox Sports Radio. The most fearless voice in sports is on FS1. The one and only Colin Cowherd is bold, unique, and outspoken.
Wow.
You can see him on The Herd, weekdays at noon Eastern on FS1 in the Fox Sports app.
Fox Sports Radio, the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon live from the Fox Sports Radio studios. 30-15, Patriots still with the lead and the football. Just under 6 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. And this brings us, of course, to our Play of the Day. Play of the Day brought to you by Tire Rack. For over 40 years, Tire Rack's been helping customers find the right tires for how, what, and where they drive. Shipped fast and free, backed by free road hazard protection with convenient installation options like mobile tire installation. TireRack.com is the way tire buying should be. Well, when you miss a field goal like Younghoe Koo did tonight, you are absolutely the Play of the Day.
47-yard try now by Younghoe Koo, and he stumbled. Gillen gets swallowed up. Patriots ball. I don't think I've ever seen that. Looked like he just stubbed his foot right into the turf. Oh, it's been that kind of year. There it is.
ESPN on the call. Joe Buck, Troy Aikman. You wonder, and now people start talking about it online, some doctors like, is he going to have some kind of toe injury? Is he going to have turf toe, something? Because he missed the ball by 2 feet. He kicked 2 feet behind the ball.
Yeah, no, his posture as he did his approach, like, because his plant foot ends up going out in front of the football.
Yeah.
And it's almost like he realizes he misstrode in that initial approach to the ball and all
straight into the ground.
And then straight into the ground. Yeah, so like, did he break his toe? Did he stub his toe? Are we talking about a bigger foot injury that now flows out of this?
I mean, that's a Jets play that happened right there. That's like, oh yeah, this happened. You'd say, oh yeah, New York team. No, we got Folk Hero, man. Folk Hero. You have Younghoe Koo kicking 2 feet behind the football.
Bad things, man.
That's what we have.
It's a year when everything has gone wrong. Neighbors is hurting, ripping the team and pulling down social media posts.
Yep.
You fired a coach.
You
talk about your quarterback in and out of the tent. Former coach going into tent to try to protect him and look after him. You had a brief moment of Scatabo. Guy's wearing a helmet playing video games, for crying out loud. Come on.
Now, I do have one bit of good news for the Giants. You want a big hot take off of tonight's game? I got one for you. This has not been his greatest game, obviously. 14 out of 19, he's only thrown for 100 yards. The Giants are a bad football team, and weapons are getting hurt all the time. Tyrone Tracy just left the game with what looked like it could have been a head injury on a tackle. You've already said we've lost Malik Neighbors. You lost Scatabo. You're still trying to Darius Slayton's going to be 45 years old, still catching passes for the Giants. Hey, we got him.
First-round pick doesn't show up a lot of times. Yeah.
I've seen enough from him this year. The Giants will have head coach TBA next year who will come in with an offensive background. The Giants' job is the best job in football in the last few years because you're coming in with an opportunity to succeed. You have a fresh slate that players need coming in, and you have Dart, you'll have Neighbors coming back, Scatabo coming back, great defensive line, hopefully get Abdul Carter to more games. Did have his first sack tonight, so congratulations. But I will tell you this, I'll give you this bold prediction. By this time next year, by next December, we're talking about Jackson Dart being one of the top 5 quarterbacks in the NFL. You've seen him flash. You've seen him put numbers up. You've seen him grab this team by the throat. You've seen his leadership. I have no doubt in my mind, by this time next year, full training camp with the starters, full season with his weapons again, watch out. He'll be a top 5 quarterback in the end. He'll be a consensus top 5 guy by this time.
Are they going to have 5 offensive linemen that can keep him upright?
Not going to need it.
And will he change his style and approach? Because I know that's what makes him special, and this is where it's maddening. We talk about quarterbacks and their ability to move and elude defenders in the pocket, get to the edge, and make plays. And that's been fantastic to watch. I don't trust that he's ever getting there. He's going to be that guy that could have been a top 5 guy.
Oh, look at you. I'm saying this about a Giant. I don't want this to happen, but it's going to happen.
I'm just calling it like it is. He's electric, and he's fun as hell to watch. I don't trust he's staying upright.
Yeah, but this is not for him where it's going to be hard for him to unlearn, like Cam Newton or Kaepernick or RG3, because his scrambling abilities, I scramble, I get out of bounds. This is not, I'm Lamar Jackson, I'm running in the middle of the field and I got to know when to slide. This is more, hey, Just make the smarter play. Just make the smarter
He's made
play.
a lot of dumb plays. Go back.
He
used to do the thing like he was Nelson Muntz, running down and goes, I see that guy over there. I'm going to go hit him.
Nah, that's an easy enough thing for him to fix in the offseason. I don't see this as being something that's that big a deal. Plus, he'll have more weapons.
I think it's a personality.
He'll have more weapons to make plays, and it'll be a little bit. Don't have to do everything himself like he's trying to do it now.
Whoever the new coach is has to say, you don't have to pretend you're a linebacker.
Lane Kiffin will get the best out of him next year. You watch.
Is he going to talk to Marty Smith with a violinist behind him first?
We get into the biggest college football story of the year coming up next. Jason and Mike, Fox.
You know the feeling when you're about to cut into a juicy steak and hope it tastes as perfect as it looks? Worry no more. With Chef IQ Sense, it's possible to get it right every time. How? It's a modern, completely wireless cooking thermometer that eliminates under or overcooking your food, no matter how you cook it. Chef IQ Sense was designed to withstand extreme heat and can even survive in your deep fryer. From grilling to roasting or baking, Chef IQ Sense guarantees that your chicken, meat, or fish will come out exactly to your preferred outcome. Using Chef IQ Sense is so simple. Insert the wireless probe into your food, choose your desired doneness on the Chef IQ app, and it'll alert you when it's ready. Stay connected and monitor your food from anywhere over Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So stop the confusion, eliminate the risk, and serve every meal with confidence. Chef IQ Sense works out of the box and with your favorite appliances. You can find the IQ Sense at chefiq.com and save 15% at checkout with code USA. That's chefiq.com.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details. FS1. FS1. There are some shows you don't want to miss.
This is going to be fun.
And there are some shows you can't miss.
Let's not overreact.
This is Covino and Rich.
Vikings stink, right? We can admit the Vikings are done. They lost their way. Were they 4-8? Lost their way. Just no bueno. I'm watching some of the pregame show, and I'm watching, I think it was on Red Zone I saw it, but I saw that the big dumper,
Rhode Island,
Cal
keep it
Raleigh,
real with the
was at
all-new Valley Bet
Seattle.
Casino app.
You see that?
Play table games
And
with
when
real
you think of
dealers
the
for
big
real
dumper,
money.
you just think
Plus
this guy
all your favorite
bombs,
slots.
he's a big
and
dude.
get the fun
We
started
saw
with
him
a
at the All-Star
$100
game.
reload bonus.
And when you
Valley
think
Bet
wide
Casino.
receivers, when I
Download
think
it.
Cooper Kupp, I don't think of him to be as, big fella. I think of him as an average fella. You know, side by side, he looked bigger than the big dumper.
Was that Cooper Kupp or Jake Paul?
Exactly. Because he looked big like Jake Paul. I don't think of Cooper Kupp as big like that. And he was just as big, if not bigger, than the big dumper Cal Raleigh.
Oh, wow.
Side by side.
We disagree. I would have thought Cooper Kupp definitely bigger.
I wouldn't have thought of him that way. He looked
Oh,
bigger.
are you talking about
than-
height or ass size?
I'm talking just all around mammothity and mass.
Ass size, Cal Raleigh.
Well, Cal Raleigh's got the big
Yeah, you
ass.
do.
We know that. But it was cool to see them and their mutual respect, and just to see, like, a guy that I think of as a smaller wideout is just as big as anybody in the MLB, just looking big like a beast. But Cooper Kupp leading Seattle 26-0 over the Vikings. That made me say,
I mean,
just to start it off lightly.
What makes me think that's even bigger than you think? I mean, I know Minnesota's not the most formidable opponent.
Hey, this is Cheech, and this is Chong, and you're listening to Covino and Rich, so listen up.
To get the rest of what Covino and Rich said, podcast it by searching Covino and Rich. And as always, you can hear Covino and Rich weekdays at 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific on Fox Sports Radio. This is The Herd.
You got to be consistent.
With Colin Cowherd.
Mike check. I mean, it doesn't take that long. When you get the right head coach, you get a Mike Vrabel, you get a Sean Payton, you get a Ben Johnson, you get a Liam Cohen. It doesn't take that long. There's so much mediocrity in so many industries. Excellence rises, and it looks different. Here's all I know. Last year, the Bears were 29th in big plays. With the same quarterback, DJ Moore, you had that too, and now they're second. My bad, first. They've gotten better at everything. Getting the right coach does not guarantee Super Bowls. Most reasonable people understand that. But it does guarantee an identity. The Patriots have one, the Bears have one, the Jags have one. It guarantees you'll get the most, you'll squeeze the most out of your roster.
This is The Herd with Colin Cowherd.
Wow.
Weekdays at noon Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. I give you 2 pros and a cup of Joe.
They're extremely talented.
Putting the more in mornings.
Can you feel the power?
Jonas Knox.
Fired up.
LeVar Arrington.
Hear the roar.
And Brady Quinn.
Some dudes just go about their business.
That's the crew. It's 2 pros and a cup of Joe. Listen every weekday at 6 a.m. Eastern, 3 a.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Get more out of your mornings on Fox Sports Radio. FS1.
Call your friends and ask how they doing.
To find FS1 on your television, go to foxsports.com for details.
Boom. Trust your eyes.
FS1. And here's what you need to know.
About 2 minutes left in the Monday Night Football game at New England. Temperatures in the 20s. Patriots have been red hot. 10 straight wins after tonight, up to 11-2. They're leading 33-15 over the Giants. This would be a 7th straight defeat for New York. Field goals, 4 for 5 for New England. They scored a first-quarter touchdown on a 94-yard punt return and got 2 TD passes first half from Drake May, an MVP candidate who's up to 282 yards passing tonight. Lions star wide receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown did not practice today due to his sprained ankle. Detroit plays this Thursday, hosting Dallas. In the NBA, we have 3 late games, including the Dallas Mavericks, leading with about 6 minutes to go at Denver, 118-117, 30 points for Anthony Davis. In L.A., it's Lakers 43-42 over Phoenix mid-second quarter. Luka Doncic, 20 points. And earlier, wins for Brooklyn and Washington. I'm Steve DeSager.
My reputation as one of the greatest prognosticators in the history of sports. Can I help you?
Amazing.
This is the Jason Smith Show with Mike Harmon. But Jason and Mike already knew that.
We know the story. I said before the game.
Maybe that's why you listen, so you won't even have to watch sports.
Now, this is where I like to say we're ahead of the curve, okay? Because this is what's coming.
Prognosticators? Maybe. Feels more like propaganda. Oops, did I say that out loud?
I've not done this in over 20 years. The Jets to the Super Bowl.
They don't know what the they're doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Live from the Fox Sports Radio studios, here's Jason Smith and Mike Harmon.
Hello, welcome inside Hour 2 of the Jason Smith Show with my best friend Mike Harmon. Where Monday Night Football, mercifully, this game is going to end.
Yay.
We're at the 2-minute warning. Patriots lead it over the Giants 33-15. The Giants do have the football.
Mm-hmm.
So they just need touchdown, onside kick, field goal, and the Giants can win this game.
Yeah,
so
earlier we saw the Patriots have a Hunter Henry touchdown and big celebration taken off the board for many people, fantasy-wise.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And in the betting world, they were really salty when it was called back because of an illegal shift. Now the play was nullified, offsetting penalties, eventually the field goal. But at 48, you might be in a very precarious situation right now. With the little thing called the hook.
But you got 2 minutes to go.
Yeah.
And you have Jackson Dart, right? Okay, you just need
your
points,
guy,
right? My
Jackson
guy.
Dart.
You just need points. You're feeling optimistic right now. You're not feeling good, but you're feeling optimistic.
But you're still tuned in, as Al Michaels would remind you, or
absolutely.
Brett Musburger for many a year.
I thought you were going to say, as Brett Michaels would remind you.
Well, every rose does have its story.
Oh, sure. You got to cry tough. 100%.
And you don't need nothing but a good time.
You got to give me something to believe in when I'm watching the last 2 minutes of this game. 100%.
No question about it.
So we'll have more on this game coming up in a few minutes. Again, 2 minutes left to go. The Patriots with a 33-15 lead over the Giants. Meanwhile, everybody's favorite or least favorite college football story has come to its conclusion. Lane Kiffin is with LSU. It happened over the weekend. He had his introductory press conference today. And the first thing to say before we get to something you haven't heard all day and all weekend about Lane Kiffin. Number one, the way this went, this is so on brand for Lane Kiffin, right? So incredibly on brand where I'm going to take this all the way to the end and I'm going to play the Egg Bowl. My decision is to leave. I'm going to play the victim that, oh, I wanted to stay, but they wouldn't let me. And then he's going to say that I had no choice to leave because I talked to Nick Saban and Nick Saban told me to go, wait a minute, Nick Saban works for ESPN. I don't know that that's super legal, but everybody told me to go. Okay, and Ole Miss is saying, yeah, we could have kept you, but we don't want the playoff to be some sort of crazy infomercial for Lane Kiffin, who you're going to wind up bringing there with you. And we had reports that he told some of his staff, you're on the plane with me to LSU, you don't have a job. And now today, more of Lane Kiffin saying, hey, I had to do this. This was a move. I'm taking the step up. He prayed on this. A lot of prayer and, $12 million a year. This was so on brand for everything Lane Kiffin. 100%. This is how it should go when Lane Kiffin's taking a new job. This is how it went. This was 100. No one lied to you. No one told this is crazy. No one said this is something you don't know how much you want to talk. No, this is exactly how you thought it was going to go, and that's how it went.
I just keep waiting for him to bust out 80-year-old Itzhak Perlman to be his personal violinist behind him as he tries to sell the sob story.
Wait a minute. Traveling with a personal violinist.
Here. I'm going to tell a sad tale of how I was wronged. Start. Play that sad music behind me.
Because I'm thinking back to I'm going to get you, sucker. All heroes have their own music. And he's walking behind him. Oh,
that's exactly where we're at. Like, that thing looked like it was a jailhouse sad sack interview with Marty Smith. To all the guys Saturday, I was telling you, I couldn't avoid it. Like, I didn't see it live, but all of a sudden I go in my timeline, I'm hanging out, and it's every third thing in my Instagram
the memes
feed.
were so good.
Yeah.
But it was all of the
especially the aging ones.
I like the Ben Affleck cigarette
the
smoking.
cigarette one. Yeah, that's a good one. But like all of the the administration's got to let him coach. No, they don't. He quit. That's it. And anybody taking the counter is just taking the counter for the sake of it.
Yeah.
Like, it's idiotic to me on any level saying, you know what? Yeah, okay, it's fine. If you're going to go to an anonymous bowl game, whatever, and you're just shuffling the deck chairs, that's fine. We're talking about a team that's at a double-digit win again, which is what he's done many times as Ole Miss in this reclamation project. We know his long history and journey, and now he's taken that step. Guess what? You stepped out the door. The nameplate's changed. The website, they couldn't update that fast enough.
Oh, no, not at all.
That was gone.
Yeah,
And the George Clooney, you're either in or you're out right now, that was both sides, and it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Kiffin, strong-arming guys, the administrative, the evil administrators, those terrible people. I wanted to coach. I really did. Then why'd you ink that deal over there?
But that's the thing. Look, it's not difficult to see because this is who Lane Kiffin is. He's like Bill Parcells, right? You got to go back and explain to Jen who Bill Parcells is.
It's been a minute.
Bill Parcells, great head coach, but could only coach for a few years before he got happy feet. Had to go someplace else, right? You go back to Lane Kiffin because everybody moves around. You become a head coach, things slow down for you. No. Lane Kiffin goes from USC OC in 2006, right? Him and Sarkisian, that was when they were the co-OCs for USC. They were both so good, and Sark has gone on to be a head coach. Lane Kiffin went to be the head coach of the Raiders. Then he was the head coach of Tennessee for a year. Then head coach of USC for 3 years. Then the OC at Alabama. Then the head coach at Florida Atlantic. Head coach at Ole Miss. Head coach at LSU. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has had 6 head coaching jobs in the last 18 years. And with that stint of Alabama's OC that really gave him that second run, right? That second burst of, Lane Kiffin can still be that guy.
Yep.
6 head coaching jobs in the last 18. It's not surprising that he left, right? Everything is on. There's nothing surprising with this, right? It's a big story that, here's a head coach leaving and we don't see this. Don't ever tell me we don't see anything in college football. We've never seen it. We see something brand spanking new and crazy in college football every day because there's no rules. So don't tell, that's unbelievable. But the thing that I want to get to that no one's really talking about with this is that, okay, why LSU? Why? Why this job? I get leaving Ole Miss. I understand that, how many years are you really going to make Ole Miss into a college football playoff contender, right? How many years is that going to happen? Hey, I got my eye in the brass ring. I want to get back up a little bit higher. I was a head coach at USC, man. I was a head coach of the Raiders. I wanted to be. That was what a disaster that was. But but you could have gotten, they would have given him $10 million a year. They would have given him a lifetime contract. He would have had so much time to stay at Ole Miss and then debate his next move if he wanted to go. He had everything he needed. He could have stayed. But again, happy feet. But LSU is not a great job. You're getting all sorts of interference from the governor that's getting involved in, hey, we're talking about bites. And I love that LSU's got money because apparently they have more money than any school in the country because they can pay Ed Orgeron, they can pay Brian Kelly. Now they can pay Lane Kiffin. They'll be paying
remember
out
they
Lane
were going to
Kiffin.
fight about the Brian Kelly thing, and
Right?
then all of a sudden it's like,
we'll just pay him.
All right, he gets his 50.
We got to bring Lane Kiffin in. We'll just give him the money, right? I mean, where do you have I get it, but where do you have all that money? But why LSU? This is not Lane Kiffin in a position to succeed. He is a head coach of a 10-2 team that is happy to be in the playoff, right? And they're there. You overachieved, you're here. This is what will be expected at LSU every single year. You expect this from LSU every single year. If this doesn't happen, how long until you are fired? 2 years? What's Lane Kiffin go? Apparently they print money at LSU, and so it's going to be okay. I think Ed Orgeron is actually on the money that they're paying Brian Kelly off with. You see they have the money. They can do this. You went to LSU. Are you really in a position to succeed there? I get that you're going to have expectations when you go to the big schools, and I understand that. But you're going to another school in the same conference that with a guy that went to a national championship game in Brian Kelly, who, by the way, was a pretty good head coach and still is a pretty good head coach. And he couldn't win at LSU. He couldn't win enough there. You now have the parity aspect of college football is so great that you now have to worry about teams off the radar every year, getting an NIL year together, being able to pay guys. Hey, you see some teams now that are going to be playing in the college football playoff that you wouldn't expect to be there every couple of years. You're expected to be all the blue bloods all the time, but now it's not. It's a wider landscape of teams that can contend on a year-to-year basis. Every year it's not going to be a team like Indiana, but there will be an Indiana or two every year. You've now gone to a place where they are expecting 2 losses at most, and the playoff every single year. And if that doesn't happen in 2 years, you're out. And you're trying to start your college career again, someplace else, a little bit smaller, like Ole Miss, to get back there. I get wanting to leave. I understand. But this simply was a job he took where he's getting $2 million more a year. Okay, get $2 million more. Ole Miss would have paid you. You would have got that money. You would have been able to figure out your own buyout. You would have called everything. I want the buyout to be this. I want it to be this. I want it to be this. You could have called your shots. And the next great opportunity that opens up, hey, that's the job I really want. Now, I don't know what that job is going to be, but in a year, who knows where things could be. Michigan's job could be open in a year. Sharon Moore doesn't win next year with Bryce Underwood and he disappoints again. Guess what? The Michigan job is going to be open. That's a great bleeping job, man. What if in a year from now, Ryan Day leaves to go coach the Giants, right? Like what? All of a sudden, Ohio State, that's an unbelievable job. There are better jobs that would be open. I feel he jumped to this job because, hey, it was a chance to go to a really good program, a step up. But you go and put yourself in a position where you can fail really easy. And the expectations are going to be way too high for you. I don't get why this was where he went.
Yeah, I think a lot of it comes back to, and all of you out there, whatever your job is, whatever your career, personal aspirations are, hell, even so much as going to take a trip. It's like, oh, I'll get there someday. Maybe you don't, right? For Lane Kiffin, 4 double-digit win seasons the last 5 years at Ole Miss. Everything's cruising along now. Florida opens, Penn State opens, LSU opens in season, right? This weird convergence of events where you've got 3 massive schools where suddenly the head coaching job, and you don't know if that's going to happen next year. Like, to your point, it could. Dude's 9-3 at Michigan. Has it been a clean, consistent year? No, he's still 9-3. I mean, that's still by most standards, and this goes back to our Jim Harbaugh conversations of years ago, to pull the curtain back for folks, when we were arguing before the championship run of, you got to recognize what you are, right? Just because you have a run-up and you eventually got it with Jim Harbaugh, those days of Bo Schembechler are really a long time ago. Like and the Lloyd Carr championship, that's a long time ago. There was a lot of mediocrity and coaching churn before you got back to where you're at. But the point is, overall, year to year, you don't know when these jobs are going to become available. And everybody has, the old 7-year itch, 5-year itch, whatever your timetable is. Sometimes when you've got it good, you don't know it. So you've changed it. And no, I'm not going to start singing Cinderella. But it's just that idea that you've got an opportunity, and the Florida ended up being a non-starter, right? We're seeing all the reports of immediate discord with the powers that be and administrators there, to where that became pivot kind of moment initially. LSU, you've got some new people in charge and decision-making, and you probably got a lot of promises about what you could have, because the salary's the easiest thing to match. It's everything else that has to flow in, the infrastructure, whatever. To your point, within 2 years, the Wolves are at the door. If you're not winning consistently, you go and get blown out by Alabama, insert other team here that wants to be your rival in the moment. And you stayed in conference. So you're going to have an eye over at Ole Miss the whole time as well with what they're doing. And this new NIL world is still being navigated, right? The inclusion of all these general managers, all of this stuff. It's a new world order. For Lane Kiffin, he decided these were big jobs that were available now. Ole Miss, he'd outgrown it. He'd had his reclamation, his rehabilitation, whatever. And then he was able to try to play victim.
Yeah. You're not going to get longer than Brian Kelly. If anything, there's going to be less tolerance for you losing at LSU. I mean,
a lot of people that know Brian Kelly didn't like him, but nationally he seemed to get a pass.
Yeah.
Whereas Lane Kiffin, there's a giant spotlight on you right now.
I mean, I get everything about Lane Kiffin except that, like, this is the job you're leaving for? You see what kind of a mess this is. This is the job where you want to be able to go somewhere where I will succeed here, and I'm going to get every single chance I can to succeed. He could have had 3 straight losing seasons at Ole Miss. They're going to say, no, but look at how great it was, and we're in the playoff. Okay, I can bide my time, because the next great opportunity will be there, right? I know that we can say, well, maybe Michigan's open, but maybe it's a different gig that's open. Maybe USC comes open again in a couple of years. Hey, we got Lane Kiffin coming back. And
do they hire him on the tarmac?
Right, but we fired you here. We're hiring you here.
Right on this spot.
But that's the thing, is that there are great opportunities that are coming out every year. I don't know what they are, but I damn well know that there's opportunities better than what this is at LSU. There will be next year, the year after. I don't get why this.
Go Tigers.
Makes sense. Exit Alabama, Fresca, exit Swollen Dome. We got more on Lane Kiffin coming up next, as well as a breakdown of the Monday night game that finally mercifully ended. And I'm going to say something about this game that absolutely pains me.
Uh-oh.
But it's going to be fun. So that's next right here. Jason and Mike, Fox Sports Radio.
Feel every stocking you find.
When football is on, we're talking about it.
Ball's down, the kick is up, and it is blocked. Blocked.
When football is off, we're still talking about it.
What a game!
This is
Code Red. All season, this is your football home.
I love football.
This is Fox Sports Radio.
Hey, it's Jason Smith. If someone asks you to pay with a gift card, it's a scam. Always. Scammers love gift cards because they're just like cash. They use fake stories about prizes, overdue bills, or emergencies to get you to act before you think. But no real business, government agency, or friend will ever ask for gift cards. Learn how to spot and stop these scams at aarp.org/gift cards. That's aarp.org/gift cards, paid for by AARP.
You know the feeling when you're about to cut into a juicy steak and hope it tastes as perfect as it looks? Worry no more. With Chef IQ Sense, it's possible to get it right every time. How? It's a modern, completely wireless cooking thermometer that eliminates under or overcooking your food, no matter how you cook it. Chef IQ Sense was designed to withstand extreme heat and can even survive in your deep fryer. From grilling to roasting or baking, Chef IQ Sense guarantees that your chicken, meat, or fish will come out exactly to your preferred outcome. You Using Chef IQ Sense is so simple. Insert the wireless probe into your food, choose your desired doneness on the Chef IQ app, and it'll alert you when it's ready. Stay connected and monitor your food from anywhere over Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. So stop the confusion, eliminate the risk, and serve every meal with confidence. Chef IQ Sense works out of the box and with your favorite appliances. You can find the IQ Sense at chefiq.com and save 15% at checkout with code USA. That's chefiq.com.
Did you know we're on YouTube?
Fox Sports Radio.
You can find all of your favorite shows on YouTube.
Look at us. We're waving at you right now.
Did you know that you can find the best clips and the best videos from your favorite shows?
All the interviews, clips, everything is there.
This is why you're the smartest listeners in the world.
Completely agree.
Because you went to YouTube and you searched Fox Sports